Hello! Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It's me, your one and your only. How are we doing today? Hello, the loveliest of lovely beans. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Pomegranate. Hi, Chuya. Hi, Yuka. How are you doing? Hello. Just scrolling. Hi, Lub and Loop. Wait. Yes, I was gonna say we have both Lubs in here. I saw Lub twice. We have Lub Dub and we got Lububkis. How are you both doing? Hi, Kel in the box. Good to see you too. Leona, Himeko, how are you doing, my lovely dynasty? How are we all doing today? Tell me all about it. I hope you're all doing good. It is fantastic to see you guys. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Hope you're doing well, and I'm very excited to see you guys again. I missed you over the weekend. I hope you're doing amazings. Let's go get your daily dose of own milk, your stream streaks. There's another Lub. There is a Lub. There's you, Lub. And then there's also another Lub named Lub Dub, which is crazy. What are the odds, right? Playing the horse girl game. Oh my goodness. I have been seeing that all over the place. What's the deal with that? I mean, I get the idea. It's a gacha. It relates to horse girls that race, like horse racing, you know, but they're anime girls instead. But like, why did that explode to like the degree it did? I knew it was an anime before because I remember people were like saying like, oh man, you know, look at Blue Lock or whatever that one manhwa that got poorly adapted or whatever. Like, look at these and then look at Horse Girl anime and it showed like the animation quality difference. So I know it's like a big deal because like, you know, they're investing buko bucks into it, but like what I haven't heard about it since before the anime or like since the anime. I didn't know about it before. Like, what is that, like a big thing? Oh, Love, thank you for gifting us up to Lub Dub. Oh, look at you Lub Lees. Gotta look out for each other. You can level up the girls. I mean, I imagine it's like a gacha. Like, I mean, you know, that's like how gachas go. Speaking of Nikke, Goddess of Victory, my the gacha that I mainly play for the most part, they're doing their rerun of the collab with Nier Automata. So they have 2B and A2, and it's very possible that over the weekend I might have gotten a little bit fortunate with my pulls, and I might have gotten both of them. I might have gotten 2B on Saturday and A2 on Sunday. I mean, you know, it might be possible that I have both of them on my team now, and they're amazing, and it's the best. I'm very excited. Thank you so much, though. When I see another Lub, I have to. Actually, that makes me curious. Lub, how many other Lubs have you seen? Have you seen a lot of people that their name starts with Lub? I feel like I've only seen that twice with you and Lub Dub. Or has there been another? Maybe if their name was something like different, like if it was like Lubba Wub Wub or something like that, you know, like something completely different at the end of it. But I haven't seen many people with that. But yeah. Who's the Hi, Satenchi, how are you doing? I don't actually know what we're doing today. I know that there's an event going on, and I was gonna actually play Monster Hunter on Friday. However, I found out the event ends tomorrow. So I was like, okay, let's make it a Monday thing. So I actually don't really know what's going on. I know there's an event, there's a couple of new monsters, and a couple new missions to do. So we're just gonna tackle it without any knowledge, and we're just gonna go for it because I think that would be really fun. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. With Lubba, I have not heard of Lubba. The Legends of Lubba? Thank you for the lurk, Chuya. Have a good BR, bye. But yeah. Yep, totally what I meant. What do you mean? You asked what, or no, you asked whose monster? Whose monster? I mean, I mean, this game is made by Capcom. So I guess they're all Capcom's monsters. Hi, Nania. How are you doing? Thank you, Julia. Yes. Go show some love to Nania. They're a super duper sweetie. Oh, and love. Thank you for gifting a subby. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Nania is a super duper sweet and lovely bean. They are just wonderful. We love Nay. We love Nay in this house. And if you don't, you'll get punished. We'll brainwash you. We'll do it like they do in Bossing Say. We'll have like the little light thing spin around you. Don't worry about it, okay? Just know they're great. Go follow them. Your laugh is cute. I do not have a cute laugh. How dare? I do not have a cute laugh. I giggle a lot. I can't help it. It's not cute though. It's not cute. Hi Orm, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? This man going after the company? What can I say? What can I say? My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Taking over Capcom. Actually, Capcom would be probably a pretty good company to go for if I had to take over one game company, you know? Capcom's pretty beloved. They got Monster Hunter, they got Resident Evil, they got some fighting game, I think, under their belt. I don't know which one. I'm not a fighting game guy, but you know, I could probably make some big moves, you know. I'll self-insert myself into all the games. Man, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was the main character of a Resident Evil game? Could you imagine? Well, or maybe I could be the villain. I was gonna say if I was the main character, I mean, the main characters are cool, but I feel like the villains are kind of cooler. But I'd have to be like a Wesker villain. I don't want to be like Nemesis and be all like mutated-y at the end of it. I would like to be relatively normal if I were to be a Resident Evil character. I don't want to turn into a giant like eye goop monster. You know? Not cute, it's adorable. I'm not adorable. What are you talking about? I can't believe it. Been feeling low spoons since yesterday. Low spoons? What does that mean? Low spoons? Like actual spoons that are low? Or is that like a term for something I'm not aware of? Going after Activision, need to fix the mess they made? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't think I'd go for Activision. I mean, granted, yeah, I guess you could go with the intention of trying to fix whatever it is that their mess is, but honestly, I feel like that's a lot of work. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Hello. A freak liquor? No, I don't want to be one of the licky guys. No. That's like one of the last Resident Evil things I would want to be. They can't even see. I don't even think they have eyes, do they? They just hear things and then they go blah, 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 blah. Going after FromSoft. Yeah, actually no, I'm going for FromSoft so we can get Bloodborne 2. All right, that's what I'm doing. Or at the very least, I'm gonna get a port of Bloodborne on the PC that could run 60 frames per second. Because my goodness, the fact they don't have that is insane. Instead of killing you, the freak licker licks your feet. I'm not licking feet. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I don't have a foot thing. Did it press express? No, poor Orm. I feel that though. Low social battery is a mood. I've been having pretty low social battery recently, you know? No longer ability to do tasks, like something to take 1 spoon to do 5 spoons. Oh, got you. It's like a metaphor kind of thing, or like well, not a metaphor. What's the word I'm trying to think of? It's like a turn of phrase. But yeah, okay, I get you. You could be like Oda Garen. Ooh, if I were to be Monster Hunter monster, I'd probably want to be. Oh, you made me shiny. Yippee! I'd want to be like maybe Zenogre. Zenogre's cool. I like Zenogre a lot. My favorite monster is Nergigante, but I feel like Nergigante might not be my style per se. I miss the Pixel Pink Oni. The Pixel is so cool. I really do like the Pixel shiny. But if you do like the Pixel design, we will be playing more Mario RPG this Thursday, so definitely stay tuned for that. And yeah, I hope you're doing good, Nay. I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I love it so much. Hear me out. You start Wesker-like, but mutate and turn more Oni. I think that would be really cool. If I could turn, like... Well, Oh, or... Well, I mean, yes, like Oni-like, but by the end of it, if I were to be a big, giant monster thing, I could be like, kind of like Maharaga kind of shaped, you know? Just like big, bulking, but like kind of like demon-ish, you know? That could be pretty cool. Because they kind of give the vibe of like mutated monster kind of vibe. Hi, Overlord. How are you doing? It's Shiny. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I love my OC were Souls or Sekiro bosses. I always thought it'd be super cool. So I actually had this idea for like if I were to be a Dark Souls boss kind of thing, it would kind of be like the Bloodborne fight with what is it? Oh my gosh, Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig, where they're like a horse demon thing, and then they're like, yeah. So the idea is that it would be like an Oni, but like one that is kind of like gone with the passage of time and millennia of like chaos and like spiraling into like, I guess kind of like a monstrous nature, like of insanity. And like they would fight like a beast, you know, like very like primal, very like all over the place crazy. But then in the second phase, like, you know, I get that sense of like humanity back, and then would like kind of focus and become an actually like very skilled swordsman kind of thing. I think I love that idea where like at that halfway point you kind of like lock in and you're just like, ah, yes, I remember, you know? And you actually just, because like I feel like the coolest Souls bosses are the ones that are just like people, you know, where they're just like around the same height as you and they just like are a good swordsman. You know, those are the scariest bosses. Beautiful hair. I love the hair. What we need to do to win is rail, eh? The only railing I'm aware of it is a rail gun, and I don't think I'm letting that happen. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maharaga. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I were to be, like, a Resident Evil villain, I think my final mutated form, I'd want to be, like, kind of human-like. So I think Maharaga is a good idea. Thank you for Headpats Decepticon. Hope you're doing good, too. The Abyss Hunters from Dark Souls 3. I think that would be really cool. Again, I was kind of thinking, like, a Ludwig thing, or... Ooh, you know, yeah, actually, hold on. It would probably be more like, imagine Artorias from the Dark Souls DLC. You know how, like, he kind of, like, was stumbling around and, like, did his, like, really kind of clunky, like, flips and stuff like that because he was, like, so injured and, like, dark abyssal and stuff. It would kind of be like that, where, like, I'm kind of, like, I relatively have some kind of, like, sense of self, but, like, you know, you could tell, like, the mind is gone. It's more, like, primal, more, like, all over the place, you know? But then, in Phase 2, I lock in. I remember. I regain that sense of, like, sanity again. And then, bam, I become, like, way more, you know, proficient with the sword, you know? That kind of thing. I love those kinds of fights, you know? Yeah, basically, like, you lock in, you know? It goes from being the Artorias fight where it's kind of, or Elden Ring, Malekith, like the second phase where they're like a wolf kind of thing, like, because they're just kind of like doing flips and they're all over the place and stuff. I like that. And then second phase is more like Ishin from Sekiro, where they're just like, all right, lock in or die. I actually love that fight. I need to play through Sekiro again because I never actually played it on stream, and I really, really want to. I played through the whole game before, but Sekiro, they didn't have a DLC, did they? I don't think so. I would love to play through that game again. Hi, Spam. How are you doing? Hi. How are you doing? While you were succumbing to the abyss, I studied the blade. You see, while you were out there finding maidens, I locked in. Sekiro is a side thing. Yeah, okay. I thought they didn't have a DLC. I was pretty sure they didn't. But what did have a DLC? Well, Bloodborne had DLC. Yeah, pretty much all the other games had DLC. So I was a bit unsure if Sekiro did. I didn't think that they did, though. But yeah, I love Sekiro. It's so good. I'm good. Just having a relaxing day. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you're having a relaxing day. But then again, like, I wouldn't really want to be, like, it would be cool to have, like, you know, a version of me as a Dark Souls boss, but I'd never want to be transported into Dark Souls and be a boss, because the bosses have, like, the most tragic backstories ever, and they're just, like, left for millennia just going insane, you know? Like, it's a pretty rough gig, you know? Elden Ring's getting a version update for the Switch too? Wait, Elden Ring is gonna be on the Switch too? That's wild. You know, yeah. I mean, I know that they're doing the new Souls game, which I've heard some people call the spiritual successor of Bloodborne, will be a Switch 2 exclusive for the first bit of its life, and I'm kind of sad about that. Because, like, I really want to avoid getting a Switch 2 if at all possible, at least until I can get it, I don't know, like, refurbished at a GameStop for, like, I don't know, at least, like, some money off. But I don't know, I really want to play Souls games. I love Souls games. It's, like, my favorite genre. I love it. But, gosh dang it. The Vampire Souls Battle Royale. I don't know. I didn't actually watch the trailer for it. I just heard people talking about it. I didn't bother watching the Switch 2 trailer. I haven't bothered watching any Nintendo stuff in a long time, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Nintendo guy anymore, to be fair. I like Pokemon, and that's about the long and short of it. And I'll pick a couple of games that I like Legend of Zelda stuff if it interests me, or I don't know, like Mario stuff, like the Mario RPG or Mario and Luigi game. I love those kinds of games, like the RPG games, so I'll grab those if they interest me, of course. But I haven't been that into, like, most Nintendo stuff, so I kind of just don't watch the Nintendo Directs or anything. I'm just like, whatever. Code Vein 2's right there. Wait, is Code Vein 2, what about Code Vein 2? I heard a little bit about that, but what's the deal with that? Because I actually really like Code Vein 1. I felt like it got a little bit repetitive, but I did like it. Especially the character customization was so good. I'm gonna be right back, gonna shower. Sounds good, love. Don't be stinky. Go unstinkify yourself. Oni. If you can make Oni in the Code Vein character creator, you probably could. I mean, I don't remember the horn accessories. I remember I just made a very pretty girl. That was back before I tried to make characters like myself and stuff, and I just made a pretty red hair. I think they had purple eye waifu, you know, just classic Oni things. I more so cared about, like, the outfit, because, oh my gosh. Hi, Neon, how you doing? I am not a sussy Oni. How dare. Takes place after Code Vein 1, and you travel through time? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, the thing is that game, like, coming out soon? Is it just, like, did it just get announced? Or what's the deal with that? I'm not a sussy Oni. How dare. How dare you? That is really cool, though. I do like Code Vein. I remember I had to try really hard to get the true ending, because I'm trying to remember. It had something to do with, like, the way I did, like, one of the bosses, and I remember I had to restart, like, a lot of stuff, because I remember I did it wrong, and I didn't get, like, the secret blood code thing from one of the bosses. And I remember I was like, no. So yeah, no release date yet. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. That sounds really exciting. And hi, Serial, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Spare all the bosses. Yeah, you had to do something, because you'd beat the boss and then go into their memories and then do something. It's been a long time. I don't really remember. I remember the true final boss, though, was really annoying. I remember I was like, man, this doesn't feel worth it. Like, well, I remember they had some abilities that just, like, did not vibe with my build. I remember the Fire Cat boss. I can't blame you. I did too. I do too. I remember there was the Fire Cat boss, and then there was, like, a water boss that, like, they, like, I think they were like a ballerina or something. They did like a lot of dancing maneuvers. I remember like the final boss. I remember the DLC bosses pretty well. The fire Phoenix thing was really cool. That was the coolest DLC in my opinion. Yeah, it was an ice ballerina. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't remember if it was water or ice. Code Vein was so sad. It was sad. It was Dark Souls, but they actually told you the story, as opposed to Dark Souls that's like, if you want to read item descriptions, go for it, but otherwise just play, you know? I kind of love it, though. I kind of love that Dark Souls is like that, because, like, you know, you don't have to wait for people to, like, you know, introduce you to stuff. Like, you know, a lot of games in terms of replayability, usually the worst part of the replayability is like waiting for dialogue, or Borderlands, for example. I love Borderlands, one of my favorite series, but if you're just replaying it and like you're just kind of like doing it and just playing it and like paying attention to something else, it's really annoying to like have a mission where you talk to a character and you have to wait for them to like walk over to a door while talking to you. Then they stand in front of the door and they're like, go over here. Mission. Push button, door slowly open, then you can go, you know? Like, that part's annoying. Dark Souls, like, nah, just go for it. If you glean any story from Dark Souls, good for you. Otherwise, nah. There's a big ice moo. Oh, yeah, the ice moose. Oh my gosh, that was like one of the first bosses. Yeah, Dark Souls is really interesting. Dark Souls lets you grab a little bit of idea of what's going on, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm getting the vibe. And then you look it up on Google, because you can't really make heads or tails of it, and then you'll watch a video of someone explaining the lore in great detail. You know? That's my favorite stuff. Lucatiel. Oh, Lucatiel. I honestly, Dark Souls 2 is such a blur to me. I always forget about it, to be honest with you. It makes sense. It wasn't directed by the same head director, so like the whole game felt a bit off, but I still liked it fine. It definitely is my least favorite, I'd say, you know? A wilder. Oh, that would be cool to have the outfit. That'd be cool. I saw that they had a Solaire armor, and I'm like, that's my boy. I love him. I love Solaire. That's my guy right there. I love him. Do they have a Katarina armor? Like Sigmire, Sigvard? All those dudes? Egon. Oh, an Egon skin. Really? Oh, that's interesting. They do? Oh, my boy. My onion, bro. Yeah. I always never managed to get super far in his storylines, to be fair. I always just never happened to trigger them at the right times. I don't know. Raider has the onion armor. The onion, bro. Let's go. I love that for him. I love that. Oh, it's wonderful. But yeah, I saw Solaire and I got emotional because I'm like, dang, that's my guy right there. I straight up, like, every time I play Dark Souls now, I don't talk to Solaire. I just like let him stare on that one bridge just looking at the sun. And I'm just like, you know what, bud? You stay up here. You stay nice and safe. I'll go deal with all the difficult stuff, and you just look at the sun, buddy, okay? Just like, you just stay here, buddy, okay? Take care of yourself.
I am Sigmire of Katarina, and you will feel my wrath.
I love it so much. I love it so much. I always forget which one's which, because I think Sigmire is 1. I think it's Dark Souls 1, and then it's like Sigvard or Sigward. is in 3, I'm pretty sure. Or it's something like that, or maybe it's reversed. I don't remember. I don't remember. All I remember is Patches, and I'm like, kick him down the well. Kick him down the hole. Get out of here, Patches. Yeah. Me and my homies hate Patches. I do love the dedication of Souls games to put him in every single game, though. Good old trusty Patches. What's wrong, mate? What you doing? The item's right over there, free for the taking. It's like, you're not fooling me. Oh man, I love the Souls games. I will at some point. I really want to. I want to play through every single Souls game with you guys. I think that would be a ton of fun. I pretty much played all of them before I started streaming. The only Souls game I think I've streamed is Dark Souls 1, because I remember I was just doing fun runs, and I kind of mildly sped run Dark Souls back in the day. Not like professionally by any means. I didn't know any glitches or skips or anything like that. I played fast, pretty much. Just as like a personal little thing for myself. So I played Dark Souls 1. I think I beat like 2 or 3 times on stream because I was just doing like little speedrun attempts for myself. And then I played Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls is the only one I've actually like experienced for the first time with you all. And I think it's super fun. And Elden Ring. But yeah. Got the achievements in... Oh, you got all the achievements in Night Rain? Let's go. That's awesome. The Bloodborne version of Patches. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no clue. Like, because I knew about Patches before I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. At least I had heard about them via, like, you know, like memes and people talking about it and stuff. But I did not know that they were in Bloodborne. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. I didn't even, like, encounter them at all beforehand. I just, like, randomly, accidentally, like, walked into the location that the Patches thing happens. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? Patches! I actually fell for it, and I'm like, man, I can't believe this. Scholar of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2. I've only played a little bit of the Scholar of the First Sin, so I'm actually really excited. Because I've never played all the way through Scholar of the First Sin, nor have I played the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. So, if we were to play through all the Souls games, I would be doing that for the first time. So I think that would actually be really cool. I think the furthest I got through Scholar was... I think I stopped around the Scorpion boss. No. Yeah, it was either like... Yeah, I think it was like around just a little bit before you get to the Scorpion lady that goes in the sand and stuff like that. I think it was right before that point. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite of the 3. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest with you. I do have nostalgia for 1 since it's the first one I started with personally, but 3 feels like such a good blend of like the speed and well, like the speed and kind of like the really quick fast-paced action of Bloodborne mixed with like Dark Souls, and it's really cool. Plus I feel like Dark Souls 3 like really just beautifully connects the other 2 games tremendously, especially like the final boss and everything with that. Like, oh my gosh, it's such a journey and I love it. Isn't Patches like a head on a spider? Yeah, it's just a spider with Patches' face, and he's just like, oh, hello there. The Fume Knight. I've heard about the Fume Knight. But yeah. Yeah, I've heard about... I know of the DLCs, and I know a little bit about it. I've at least seen the bosses. Like, I know of the Fume Knight. I know of, like, the Gang Squad boss fight, which is hilarious. There's, like, a dragon in one of them or something. But yeah, so I know like a little bit here and there about it, but I'm not actually too familiar totally. If you ain't sus, put a shirt on. Well, maybe you should just be sus and not be staring. Ever think about that? Have you never been a beach? Or wait, have you never been to a beach? Have you never been to a beach and seen people without their shirts on? It's not sus. It's not sus. You're just making it that way. Tisk tisk neon, you sussy baka. Can't believe this. Shame on you. Shame on you. I hope you're doing good though, Lilith. Good to see you. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun to play through all the Souls games. And with Sekiro, I'm trying to actually think, because Sekiro, I definitely did not do everything in the game. I definitely didn't fight all of the headless bosses. I really didn't feel a point to fighting all of them. But I know I didn't fight them. Oh, I didn't fight, oh gosh, what's it called? The Demon of Hate. I completely missed that fight, to be honest with you. What'd you call me? I misspoke. I said, have you never been to a beach? That is what I would meant to say. You baka. You sassy baka. Baka. But yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else. Demon Souls I'd probably play through again. Though the real question is, what order do I play the games in? Do I go from Demon Souls all the way through, like in chronological order? I guess I could do that. I don't know if I want to leave Demon Souls for the beginning or like more towards the end, because like I'll be playing the remastered version of it. I don't know. Demon Souls was very interesting. Like, it's actually kind of crazy to think about like how Demon Souls did play. Like, it's actually fascinating because like a lot of like what became Dark Souls 1 through 3, I could definitely like see coming from Demon Souls, but like I don't know, it just felt so kind of odd. Like, it felt a bit more all over the place, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was actually pretty dang good. I think some of it was a little bit like weird, like I got lost a lot more, I feel. Just because like sometimes you're meant to go to like different areas and whatnot, and you'd have to like farm for certain items and stuff, I think, like to upgrade your weapons. Weapon upgrading felt very, very weird to me, but it wasn't too bad. I remember I did farm a bit for... I remember I farmed in like a cave, I remember. I farmed for a while. I don't remember what it was, though. I think I was looking for... What? I'm trying to remember. Was it like a fire weapon? A light weapon? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I remember it was a bit odd to like upgrade your weapons in that game. So I remember it took a little bit of farming in my own time to figure it out. But it worked out pretty good for the most part. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, I might leave it for the beginning. I'd probably be playing through the remastered versions of each and every game, at least for the ones that apply. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 Remastered, you know, that kind of stuff. I know Dark Souls 1 Remastered isn't like viewed as great in comparison to the original, but that's mainly like a PvP aspect. So from like what I've heard, at least from my playthrough, I didn't notice any differences whatsoever other than just like a couple of quality of life improvements. So yeah, I think I'd probably just play the remaster. I'm not planning on doing multiplayer stuff at all, so I think it would work out pretty good. But yeah, I'm excited. I would be most excited to play Bloodborne, because Bloodborne probably is my favorite game from the whole entire Soulsborne series. I just feel like it's the best put together, and like, oh, it's so fun and fast paced and crazy, and oh my gosh, it gets my heart pumping when you're fighting like the Bloodstar Beast, or honestly, I feel like the boss that actually filled me with the most amount of stress and anxiety is probably, was his name Logarius? Logarius sounds right. I don't remember. The one that's at the top of that like optional area, and he plants the sword in the ground and it summons like the ghost skulls and stuff and the rain of swords and stuff. That guy was crazy. I think honestly that was the most stressful fight for me. But then again, I didn't actually play... Did I play the DLC? I don't know if I did. I might not have. I don't remember. I don't remember. Because I was gonna say, like, I feel like Orphan of Cost would be up there, but I actually don't. I don't think I did actually. Now I think about it, you plan on playing Date Everything? I don't think so. I mean, the game seems kind of funny. I don't think it's my vibe though. I'm not much of a visual novel person. I don't dislike visual novels. I just don't like. I don't know. I don't think I don't think it'd really be my vibe, to be fair. But I've seen a little bit of like people playing it. It seems interesting, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. So I'm gonna say most likely not. But yeah, I forgot. I'm just a silly, goofy guy. I forget things sometimes. But yeah, it would be really fun. I love Dark Souls games, so I'd love to play through them with you guys and just share those memories. And you know, maybe I'll do okay at them. I like to think I'm pretty I think I'm pretty alright at the Souls games. I remember I did kind of like mildly speedrun Dark Souls 1, and I could beat the game in like 3 hours, give or take. So, not like phenomenal, but like, you know, I'm okay at it. Most of it ended up being Bed of Chaos attempts because I suck at that boss. So, really, that was the main thing that held me back from getting like less than 3 hour times. Is just like, yeah, I would just run into Bed of Chaos and I would just mess up real bad. But it's really fun. It's a really fun game. I like Dark Souls 1. I'd love to play through it again. I'd probably play through it pretty slow. I'd probably take it slow and steady. I'd probably get through it like pretty quickly because I know what to do. But I think I'd take my time to explore more and not just like blitz exactly where I need to go every time. You know, I take my time, you know. Take in the sides, you know, try to do some of the quest lines if at all possible. Hi, Arida, how are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope everyone had a good weekend also. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Been a while. It has been a while, Crocodile. I hope you've been well. But yeah, we're talking, I'm yapping, you know, the usual biz. But yeah, I'm very excited. I want to play more stuff. Skip Blighttown, enjoy the environments. You're not even wrong at the fact I kind of want to skip most of Blighttown and just take the Master Key door so I could just get to the bottom of Blighttown really fast. I hate Blighttown. That's the main thing about all the Souls games. Like, I love the Souls games, but there's always that one area that's like, why do we do this? For one, it's like the depths and then like leading to Blighttown. For three for me, it would probably be the swamp area. Hidetaka Miyazaki, I love him. I love his creative mind. He loves making slow swamp areas so much. He's like, all right, hear me out, guys. What if the movement speed was cut in half and they got poisoned and we put enemies in here that could one-shot you while you're slow? And it's like, why would you do this? Oh. But yeah, it's probably that area for Dark Souls 3. I really don't dislike many of the areas in 3. I would say one is probably Blighttown or the leading up to Gravelord Nito, and you have to like navigate the very, very dark caves. And unless you have the Skull Lantern or the light spell, you're just gonna fall. I remember memorizing how to get through it completely pitch black, and I don't know if I have those skills anymore. I don't know if I have the skills. I don't think I have them anymore. I think I lost my magic touch, you know? Miyazaki, we can't make the whole game a Fine, I guess we'll just make 5 different poison swamp areas. For Dark Souls 2, I actually remember... I remember disliking a lot of the areas in Dark Souls 2. I felt a lot of the areas were pretty annoying. Dark Souls 2 I found just to be a much more annoying game in general, which I'm hoping Scholar of the First Sin helps with, because my main gripe with Dark Souls 2, it felt like they didn't understand how to make certain encounters difficult, other than just multiplying the amount of enemies there and just overwhelming you, which didn't feel fun nor challenging in a meaningful way, which is like my main gripe with it. It's like, well, Dark Souls 2, this skeleton encounter isn't looking that tough. They have to fight 3 fairly large skeletons. What if we had 10 small skeletons as well? A genius! Like, no, just make it difficult. I don't know, make them like, I don't know, do something else. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was my main gripe with the game. Even some of the bosses were that way, where it was like, man, we don't know how to make this actually challenging, so we're just gonna spam more little enemies in the area, or just multiply the boss by 2, you know? I think the only fight where that was actually pretty good was the Dark Lurker boss, like the Angel of Death looking one. That was cool because it like split as part of the fight, and like it was a fairly nice way to challenge you by like kind of teaching you the skills and then being like, okay, now do it but more, you know? It actually felt kind of cool in that way. So I actually like that one, but otherwise not so much. Scholar Helps definitely made some good changements to enemy placements and lighting to make torches more useful. Oh my gosh! I forgot torches were a mechanic in Dark Souls 2. Oh my gosh, that's right. That's crazy. I forgot about torches entirely. Oh my gosh, torches. Where they had like the little timer on them and everything. And by the end of the game, you had like 5 hours worth of torches or something. Like, you can keep a torch lit for the entire Age of Fire. Hi, Captain Fresh.
Abracadabra!
How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I forgot about torches, though. That's so funny. The only thing I remember doing with torches was lighting up the one poison thing to make the Medusa Snake Girl boss fight easier. That's the only thing I remember doing with torches. I can't for the life of me remember anything else. I feel like there was something you could have done in the spider area. Oh, no. It wasn't the spider area. No. It wasn't the spider. It was before you fight the keeper, the old keeper, the prisoner, what was it called? The prisoner? The Forsaken? The lost jailer, the Forsaken guy that got a bug in their eye. I don't remember. I don't remember their name. It was something like vague. But yeah, because like the arena was like so dark and you'd lose your lock on so quickly. So you could take a torch for a very long way just to light up the arena a little bit. But yeah. No use because dark areas were still visible. Scholar makes them almost pitch black. Oh, yeah, and, the Lost Witch or something. Yeah, I feel like it was, like, the Lost Prisoner or something, or maybe it's just, like, the Lost. I don't know. And then there was also the area before, I don't remember what it was called. What was the area? The wharf, I think it's called. The, like, old, you know, ship dock area underground, because there were the big giant monsters, but they were scared of the light, so they're like, oh no, oh jeez, and they would like back up into like a little corner, and you're like, yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it's really cool that they did give purpose to those things. However, I just think it's super bizarre mechanics, but I kind of respect it. Like, it's actually pretty interesting. but I remember I very rarely ever used them. I'm gonna look that up. I'm kind of curious. I want to look up that boss name because it's gonna bother me. Dark Souls 2 Lost Sinner. That's what it was. The Lost Sinner. Ah, that's what it was. They were a sinner, and then they had a centipede crawl in their eye, and it was traumatizing. I remember. I still have the ick to this day. It's the main thing I remember about the boss. Other than that, I don't remember. But yeah, it was actually pretty cool. I very much respect a lot of the things Dark Souls 2 tried to do. It still doesn't feel like it fits in very well with the other games. So it's just like a little bit awkward to me, but I like some parts of it for sure. Yeah, that's another thing about Dark Souls. Dark Souls loves centipedes. Granted, centipedes in Japanese mythology have a lot of symbolism and like poignancy towards like immortality and I think like curses and stuff like that. So there's like a reason for it for sure. But it's a whole thing. She was a Witch of Izalith because the bug is like a mini bed of chaos bug. Oh, that's actually really cool. That'd make a lot of sense because the Witch of Izalith, you know, made like these amalgamations trying to like recreate the fire and thus created these monstrosities. So it makes sense. That would be kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, I know like a little bit of lore here and there. My memory is very iffy because a lot of my knowledge currently, especially on like the older games, is based on like VOD videos I watched like maybe like 10 years ago or less, a little bit less than that, you know? Back when the mic quality was not super duper good and, you know, and they had like the Sif episode, Prepare to Cry. And I'm just like, ah, yes. You know what I'm talking about, Orm? Yeah, I remember the Prepare to Cry video. Oh, I love it. Actually, I love Sif so much. I actually named a stray cat that came by around. It was quite a few years ago, but I remember they were like a very, very gray cat, like the same color as Sif, but like gray all over. I called them Sif. I always did. I haven't seen them in a long time. It was just for a bit. They would show up like pretty much every night for like a couple of months. You know, they would kind of explore around by the door, a little bit outside. They look at my cats and like kind of like sniff at them and all that stuff. The thing is with my cats, like they interact with other cats, like stray cats and stuff like that. They don't like when the cat like goes inside their territory though, like inside the house or anything like that. Not a vibe. But like if the other cat's outside and they're just kind of like looking at each other, absolutely love. So I would just feed them and stuff. But yeah, I had a little gray stray I took care of. I named Sif. But yeah, they only stayed around for a couple months and then I don't know what happened to them. So I hope they're doing okay. They need a Tarkus. Oh my gosh, Tarkus. We love Tarkus. I never actually summoned Tarkus ever. I'm very much someone that never summoned anybody except for Elden Ring, where, you know, they kind of like they designed the bosses to like, you know, you should probably have a summon for it. At least like your little bell summon. So I did summon mimics and stuff like that. But yeah, I never summoned in like the first couple games. But yeah, Tarkus was cool. I remember seeing I've seen videos of Tarkus like soloing the Iron Giant. Or was that? No, their name was what was their name? Iron Golem? Was it? No, it wasn't Iron Giant, was it? Whichever the giant metal boss you can make fall off the bridge. That used to be my strategy. I could fight it normally, but it's funny to make it fall. Okay, it probably was Iron Golem. That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, hi Captain Danny, how you doing? The Iron Giant. I know, I said that, I'm like, no, I don't think that's what it was called. I was like, I don't think it was called Iron Giant. But yeah, my favorite will always be Solaire, but there's a lot of cool DLCs, NPCs that I love. It was Iron Golem. Okay, gotcha. I figured as much. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, I feel like, had a lot of the most memorable NPCs, to be honest with you. I like some of them in 3, but, like, 1, I just remember most of them, pretty much. Like, you have, like, Big Hat Logan, you got Andre, the blacksmith, you got, you know, the Firekeepers are all interesting, you know? Iron Giant was the word. Yeah, no, I know. That's why when I said it, I'm just like, no, that's not a Dark Souls guy. Could you imagine if that Iron Giant was a Dark Souls boss? I mean, they do have a very similar vibe enemy in Cuphead, which is a Souls kind of like game, you know? Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla. I'd always feel bad, like, if I ever did, like, a playthrough where I fought her. Which I did a couple, but I don't know. I mean, she's nice. Like, I'm like, but I don't want to fight her. She's a sweet bean. You got Guinevere and, you know, great chest ahead, you know. The infamous floor message. I'm trying to think of what else. There was the Firekeepers, oh my gosh, I always forget about the giant serpents, Frampt and what was the other guy? Frampt and what was his, like, probably like Narciliac or something, like an evil name. But yeah, Frampt, I always forget about him, and then whenever I play through the game and I just hear a random sound, and I'm just like, oh, you! Oh, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, giant snake face. Lautrec. Oh, we hate Lautrec. That's the one that betrays you and kills the Firekeeper, right? If you don't do anything about him. I always kicked him off a ledge. I don't like that guy. There's the priest guy and his merry band of other priest paladin dudes. There's well, there's obviously Solaire and our Sig boy, our onion bro. There's the there's the pyromancer that gets stuck in a barrel and the sorcerer that gets stuck in a house. They're not super memorable, but you know, they're there. I like 3 though. I like the random, like, I forget his name, but it's like the guy with the stone on his back that, like, dies if you defeat the Abyss Watchers. He's interesting. The Firekeeper, I think in 3, I think that's my favorite Firekeeper. I like the Emerald Herald from 2, but yeah. Kirk. Oh my gosh, Kirk. But yeah, I like the Firekeeper in 3. She's cute. I think, honestly, like, not to diss the Dark Souls 1 Firekeepers, but they didn't have, like, super much personality. Well, besides Quelaag's sister, but, like, you know, the first one you couldn't even talk to her for, like, most of the game. But yeah, Dark Knight Kirk, I hate you, but I respect you. You know what? That's so fair. But yeah, I think honestly my favorite, like, Soulsborne Firekeepers are, like, the main girls, you know? I think honestly go from, like, favorite is 3, Bloodborne, then 2, then 1, you know? I just think they're cute. I think, though, 90% of why I like 3 and Bloodborne more than the rest of them is because when you emote next to them, they react to it, and I think that is, like, the cutest thing ever. Like, I just think that's so cute. You'll do, like, a little, you know, like, bow thing, and the doll would be like, oh, yay! It's just so cute. They're varied, and I like that. That is fair. I just wish that you got to, like, I don't know, I wish you got to interact with them more, but it could have been, like, you know, could have been distracting at the beginning, of course, to talk to the first Firekeeper. But yeah. The Dark Moon Knights. Yeah, they were cool. I'm trying to remember the other people because there are a lot of people that showed up here and there in Dark Souls 3. There was the guy that gave you like the invasion crystals. There was the one Lord of Cinder that's like, I'm just here to die. There's, you know, Andre version 2.0. Oh, I kind of like the burglar guy. The burglar you could free, and then you're like, oh yeah, your bestie's dead, and then he's like, oh okay, well that's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go steal more stuff over here and cry. And I'm like, okay, have a good one. The giant blacksmith. Oh, the giant blacksmith is cute. I like the giant blacksmith. Or no, wait, no, my absolute favorite NPC from Dark Souls 3 is the giant guy that is shooting you or like throwing stuff at you, and you give him a branch. He's like, I help anytime. He's so cute. And then and from then on, he avoids hitting you with anything. He just hits everybody else, and you're just like, oh, that's my guy up there. He's so cute. Also, I very much am sorry, but ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. They're only going to be about like 3 minutes or so. So take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. In the meantime, I will be back in no time at all, and we'll get started with Monster Hunter by the time we get back, pretty much. But yeah, take good care. We'll be back soon. I know, rah, ads. We hate the ads here, but you know what? They're stinky. And don't worry, I'll beat him up while you're gone, okay? I'm gonna give him the 1-2 razzle dazzle. I'm gonna show him the left hook, the right hook, the Oni special, the Whopperoo. I'm gonna hit him with the steel chair. So you better be ready. You're making me want to replay Dark Souls 3. I've been itching to replay a lot of games. But yeah, Dark Souls, I've been itching the replay for a while. I've been itching to replay Baldur's Gate. I've been very much just wanting to play RPG games. RPGs are probably my favorite like genre of games, and I'm playing a couple like Monster Hunter, Mario RPG, Clair Obscur. So like I am playing them, but I want to play more. And it's like, brah, I want to play them. But yeah, we'll play more in the future. Monster Hunter, Houndster, Munter. Yes, of course. But yeah, I'm excited to play the new stuff because apparently there's a new event happening right now, so I'm pretty pumped to play it with you guys. I will be getting the code once I launch up a lobby. So if you guys actually do have Monster Hunter Wilds, you should be able to play with me. So that would be super duper cool. So feel free to do that. Boot up your games if you want to. It'll be a great time. You guys can play with me. You guys can carry me on all my monster hunts. But yeah, I love RPG games and I want to play more of them. So I've been really itching to play more RPGs. I mean, if you think about it, let me look at my schedule this week. My schedule is literally everything except for Split Fiction is like basically an RPG. We are playing Monster Hunter, we're playing Pokemon, we're playing Mario RPG, and we're playing Clair Obscur. We are playing full RPG all the way through. Well, this week actually we're not playing Clair Obscur, we're playing Night Rain, we're playing Elden Ring, so we're playing more RPG. We have so many RPG, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, it's a good vibe. I'm very excited. I love the RPG games. They're just a jam. But yeah, we're gonna be playing lots of stuff in the future. But yeah, I mean, I kind of just gravitate towards the RPGs. I just find them fun. I like collecting stuff and all that jazz, you know? It's a whole good vibe, and we love to see it. But yeah, we love. Oh man. Bye, the sad. Hi, Amit. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's everyone? I'm doing good. You're tired. That's a mood. I feel that. I'd be a bit tired too. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. I've been tossing and turning a lot, which, I mean, granted, me not getting good sleep is pretty common, but yeah, it's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Why you up at 4 a.m.? I can't judge though. I'm usually up around 4 a.m. myself. But tee, it's just a silly vibe. Ah ha ha. But yeah. Oh, oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with cramps. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm assuming that was a typo. Or do you actually mean crumps? If you did mean crumps, I have no clue what crumps are. I'm sorry. I am not at all familiar. I'm assuming you meant cramps. But yeah. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry about those. I can't do anything about it. So yeah, I can't do anything about ads, I'm afraid. It hurt. I know, but again, I can't do anything about it. So I'm sorry, but you don't have to spam like, you know, no, and all that stuff. Like I wish I could do something. I can't help it, you know? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna swap on over to the Monster Hunter. So guys, get ready, just, well, you know, again, Overlord, you can complain to Twitch about that, don't complain to me. I can't do anything about it. Complain to Twitch headquarters. Give them your advice, you know? Hi, Stargazer. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay at our lovely Oni Dynasty. But how about without further ado, let's swap on over the Monster Hunter. Remember, if you guys do have Monster Hunter Wilds, you can join me. I'm going to put in the code as a command in just a little bit. So let's swap on over, shall we? Let's go. Here we go. We are playing the music. Let me really quickly just, I think it's view link member. Yep, that's how we do it. I still remember. I still got it. CSC8VY. All right, so now we will have it bound. So if we do !MH code, it will post the code right there, so you guys can definitely join me if you did want to. I'm gonna be doing like the newer mission, so it's probably gonna be like towards the end game kind of stuff, you know? Can't even do anything about the cramps. I know it's hard for a lot of people that gotta deal with cramps and stuff, whether it be, you know, the women cramps, you know, every month, or other types of cramps. It really sucks, honestly. I had a lot of problem with like different cramps from my tummy and stuff. I mean, it's different, of course, but yeah, cramps is kind of hard to do anything about, you know? So we have 4 event quests. That's not too bad. Okay, so none of these are the new monsters, so to speak, but I do believe that there are new monsters. I don't know how we discover them, but I've been told that there are new monsters, so we'll have to see. I'm not seeing them anywhere yet, but we'll take a look. I'm gonna probably just start with this one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know? Feels like I'm being stabbed. No, have good lurk. Have good lurk. But yeah, we're gonna go with this one first. You can now select support hunters. Oh, if you're unable to select them, change the maximum number of participants. Oh, that's kind of weird. Is that like NPCs? Whoa, you could have NPCs. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. That's cute. But yeah, look at our character. Look at her drip. Isn't she pretty? We have very pretty character. Let me change my equipment up. Gamma, my wife. Oh my gosh. How you doing? I'm probably going to change my weapon to a hammer. I think this guy should be easy enough to fight. Hi, Alex the Reaper. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're getting big explodey hammer real quick. And I think we're good. I think that's the only thing I need. I think we're pretty good. Gonna try to continue eat with the stupid things. Take good care of yourself. I hope you feel better very, very soon. Take good care of yourself. We are here, so feel free to just like lurk, sleep, do whatever you need to. In the meantime, we'll be back, you know, we'll be back another time. Hope to see you again soon. Hi 3636, how are you doing? Hello. I'm gonna depart now. If anyone does want to join via the MH code command, feel free to. You can do that, and you can join me mid-mission. So feel free to do that. But yeah, it's up to you guys. I'll do the easy ones first so that, you know, we have time before we get to anything difficult, you know? Yeah, have a good one. Take care. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm having a pretty good day so far. You know, can't complain. Haven't been having too many struggles. We got the good vibes. Oh, wait. A new camp?
But could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Oh, well, that's cool. Okay, interesting. That's fascinating. I need to remember all the different buttons because it has been, it's been like months, I think, since we played Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Like, it's been like at least like a month or two. It's been a bit. I think I remember one of the last streams the last stream I did before I debuted was a Monster Hunter, and then I swapped to Pokemon. Oh, right. This is the... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I have the wrong weapon. Bird, come back. There we go. Hey, yoink. I kind of forget what the main thing to do was. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. That's what you do. That's the big ticket. Let's go. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to remember this game because it's been a hot minute since we played it. I do like it quite a bit. It's quite a nice game. I feel like it kind of looks a bit washed out right now, though. I wonder if I just have, like, bad settings for... Oh, no, it looks a little bit better now. I guess, to be fair, we are in the desert, so... Not exactly the prettiest of environments. I am not a fan of, like, desert areas. I think they're, like, probably one of the most ugly locales in video games, at least. I think you can make a desert area look pretty, but I think a lot of games just don't. That's my grievance with it. I think it's definitely possible. I think honestly World did a pretty decent job at that. Like, it made it look a little bit nicer. But I feel like a lot of movies also. Like the Monster Hunter movie, which I heard was an abysmal movie, by the way, had probably one of the ugliest desert locales I've ever seen in my life, where it's just like plain sand and nothing else. You know? Like, not even any like rock formations or anything. It's just sand, coarse and rough, and gets everywhere. Hi, Monk. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It is good to see you. If it looks washed out, make sure you have your brightness set up correct. Yeah, I might have. I don't know. Granted, to be fair, it could just be because I haven't played in a while. But yeah, it does look a bit washed out. I might need to change my brightness. I usually tend to set my brightness a bit higher because for whatever reason, whenever I capture games on OBS and stuff, it seems to be darker than I see it. Like, I can look at OBS, and your view of it actually looks more saturated than mine does, but just by, like, a little bit. So let me just really quickly... Oh, wait, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to swap my weapon out. Let me do this really quickly. How are you doing, though, Monk? Hope you're doing amazing. There we go. I was gonna say, is my start button not working? Is it this one? Yeah, brightness. Oh! Minimum lumina... Okay. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is a bit better. Oh, oops. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm trying to control the bird to not run into the monster as I'm doing this, and it's really difficult to control both things simultaneously. Maybe this looks a bit better. Oh, yeah, this looks a little bit better. I kind of like this a bit more. How are you doing? Oni's washed. I'm not washed. The game is washed. I'm just saying. Hi, Raccoon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm not washed, though. Chat, I'm not washed, okay? I'm cooked. There's a difference. And I don't mean I'm cooking. I'm just cooked in general. I'm a nice medium well. Actually, guys, what's your favorite cooking of stuff? I'm a medium guy. I like it to have a little bit of pink, you know? Steaks and things alike. I mean, not if it's like chicken, but you know what I mean. Actually, can you even request chicken to be cooked a certain way? I don't think so legally, right? Because, like, you know, if you have it with a bit of pink, you're dead. I'm pretty sure. Or you get salmonella. I'm a lurk, but hope stream goes well. Thank you, Orm, for being here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. I hope to see you again very, very soon. But yes, have a good lurky. Hi, Skirk. How are you doing? I want my chicken rare. I want my... You know, when I have a chicken sandwich, I want to hear it go... I want my chicken so rare that I have a chance to get an egg as my side. Oh, no. I want to be able to feed it some wheat seeds like I do in Minecraft and get a whole new chicken from it. Oh, hold on. Jotomate. My max health is pretty low because I didn't eat anything before this, but that's okay. I just need to hit him real quick on the face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo! Whoa, wait, what was that? What did I just do? Wait, what? What just happened? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. What did I just do? Is there a new move on the hammer that I didn't know about? I mean, I'll take it, but I have no idea what I just did. It felt awesome, though. A new offset follow-up attack? They have new follow-up attacks? Oh, this is the game that keeps on giving. This is the game that keeps on giving. If my chicken ain't raw, it ain't right. This is America, a free country, I tell you what. You know, if I can't have my chicken raw, it'll build up the immune system. It adds character. What do you mean, salmonella? I'm not eating salmon, I'm eating chicken. E. coli? I think I knew an E. coli once in high school. He got lung cancer at 12 because his papa gave him some cigarettes. Good old times, I tell you what. Roll Tide. I've been watching these YouTube shorts of this guy that like does like his own sitcom where he dresses up as all the characters. And it's like a restaurant, and they have like, you know, they have like the overworked manager, the rude chef. You know, they have like a bunch of characters, but he also plays customers. And one of them is this like, you know, really, really Southern guy that always says Roll Tide. And my brain keeps saying that. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I know it's just a Southern thing. I think it's like a sports team, maybe? I don't know. Silly Oni. I am a silly Oni. What can I say? Oh. Hi. Bonk. 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 Wait. Bonk. 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 Yeah, let's go. I watched one of those shorts today. Did you? Okay, we have Mog, are you my FBI agent? Are you watching all the same videos? You're just like, oh yeah, I happen to watch one of those today. And also I watched this, like you start reading off my entire FYP page. My For You page, you're just like, yeah, so you got, oh, you got one of those Reddit reading videos that you're not even actually a fan of, but they keep giving you for some reason. Red Panda video, something D&D related, even though you know nothing about D&D. Classic. But yeah, that's been my feed recently. It's been those videos. It's been, I haven't watched it, but it's the D&D stuff that well, I don't know if it came up with Chuckles the Clown, but like the main Chuckles the Clown stuff that I've seen, like that group of people, I've been getting their shorts recently. So if you've been seeing stuff like that, we might have similar For You pages. I've never played D&D. I know very little about it other than just like Baldur's Gate content, but it, you know, it is fascinating. I've been curious about it. It's been making me want to try it at some point. So I might have to one day. All right, let's do some longsword stuff. Longsword. Right, I'm ready. Every For You got that D&D animation, TikTok post, and video essay. Yeah. Or it'll be like random Tumblr posts, like being narrated by like an AI voice, and I'm just like, why do I keep getting these? Like, I don't mind him sometimes, because sometimes it'll be about something I like. Like, I've been getting a lot of Phineas and Ferb related ones. Just talk about Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and I'm like, I mean, I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I just don't, I just, it's just a very specific niche genre of shorts, and like, I don't know why I'm getting them. Like, I like Phineas and Ferb, but I don't know how YouTube is figuring that out, because I don't watch, like, Phineas and Ferb videos, you know? It probably, you know what? It's definitely my phone listening to me doing the Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like, you know, if I had a nickel for every time blank, it's definitely listening to me doing that. And then just being like, oh, well, Oni likes Phineas and Ferb, obviously. And it's not wrong, but I've never looked up anything Phineas and Ferb related, I don't think. Not that I can think of. I need one more charge, and then we're good to start clobbering. Oh, Dan, you're in here too. Let's go. I just realized I saw you were mounting the monster, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this longsword. I remember this longsword strategy. Whoever recommended this to me, thank you. It's a real game changer. It's so strong. It feels so silly just doing the same actions over and over again, but it's such a good, like, simple combo that does so much damage. No! They paralyzed me midair! No! How did you do it? Oops. Hold on, one more try. There we go. But yeah, I've been getting some of those stuff. I don't know the context of those D&D clips. I'll just get like the random shorts, you know? It would be cool at some point, because like it does look like so much fun, right? If you play like D&D with a lot of friends, I didn't mean to hit that, but it worked out, I guess. If you play D&D with friends and you could just have those silly jokes, I think it actually would be really fun. I think it would actually work really well, because I do like doing random voices. So it actually kind of would be cool. I think I wouldn't understand the D&D aspect, but I think I'd like the role-playing aspect, you know? Oh, this thing is so dead. Oh my god. Wow. That thing just... Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I changed occupation from monster hunter to exterminator. I just think of that one character from Overhedge, the Verminator. Oh, nice. That's my boy. That's my kitty. That's my cat. Rah. I love them. I love them. I honestly wasn't even paying attention. What do we... I don't think we get anything from these probably. It's probably the Arch-Tempered quest, which has the important stuff. But what even is the current event stuff right now? I kind of was just doing the event quest for funsies. So we did this one. Okay, a decoration is what we get for that one. Then we get the guild will reward you with a decoration. Are these like new decorations or just a decoration? Hot materials to craft hotter equipment as a reward. Okay. And then this one is one of the most elite hunters. And yep. May good fortune be with you if you aim to be one of the select few. What does that mean? We get, okay, so we get certificate S and certificate Y. Those seem like the special things, I suppose. Doesn't seem like anything too specific for that. And then, no, it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Probably just like these glowing orb items, I'm guessing, or the ancient orb for this one. Probably. I do know that there's new monsters, which I did want to check out, but I thought the event quests were important as well. There we go. Hot Oni can become hotter from doing a tentacle quest. Oh, it is a tentacle quest, isn't it? No. Oh, it is. It's, what's it called? New Udra? No, not the tentacle quest. Not the tentacle quest. Alright, let me talk to you. You have new mission, apparently.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
I don't know who you are.
Feelings mutual. What's Vespi unit up to here?
I forgot our character can talk.
As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east.
The feeling's mutual. Hello. But no,
Well,
I'm not
this is an exception.
becoming hotter via tentacles, okay? It's different. I don't know what they mean. I'm assuming they mean like fire weapons or something.
You guessed it. And to top it off,
Only when he sees a Lagiacrus? Lagia Cruise? What's a Lagia Cruise?
No pressure, but if you've got a hand free,
Okay, yeah, sure.
that'd be huge.
I will help
Over to
him.
it. We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Okay. Alright, so is this what we're doing? Is this the mission, or is this just like a different thing? Tempered Arkveld. Okay, we got some stuff over here we can do. More tempered missions. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to these people then. I'm kind of just going around and seeing what's up. Alright. New mission people. Hello! Are you one of the people I need to talk to? Oh, no. I just need I need the take stuff from you. Yeah, give me these. Mine. Mine. And then these also mine. Wait, do you get anything new? No. Okay. Pointless. Worthless. My wife? Hello. Hi, how are you doing?
I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
I'll do anything you need.
Going to need some context here, Gemma.
I don't really like how the cloth moves with my face. It's a bit weird.
Some of the hunters from the other units are...
Okay. Alright. We must pay attention.
I suppose
If she's talking, I must pay full attention.
I do fuss over
for the little details.
Who is this girl?
But even that's about practical things.
It really depends on the weapons you're using.
Am I?
You can wind up stuck with one.
Maybe I have seen this crew before. I don't know. See, this feels like the first time I've ever seen these people
One specific approach.
in love much. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
Try new things.
I don't know what you mean.
Sure, but that's easier said than done.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition?
Have you ever used the support hunters? No, it just gave me the like little pop-up like, hey, support hunters are a thing, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Hunters get
So
their
no,
victories. We
I guess I haven't played
the big reveal.
since before they were a thing, so I'm pretty new to that. But I don't think I would probably use them. So I'm guessing these guys are support
That's certainly one approach.
support hunters
Sounds
then.
like fun.
Makes sense.
It certainly could open new doors.
I remember seeing the one girl that some of my viewers like a lot. The one with she's like the leader, I think, of our squad, possibly. Gemma tummy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not staring at her tummy. That's crazy.
He's down. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. So, what do you think? You game?
They have been there since launch? Really? Cause I literally just got the notification for it on our first mission today.
Just what I like.
That's weird.
I've already
That is
got
really
the
bizarre.
plan.
No, it literally gave me the tutorial thing. Like, hey, now you can equip support hunters on your quests. So I'm really confused.
Braces Alpha, Chotacabra Coil Alpha, Piragil Greaves Alpha. All you gotta do is equip this set as layered armor.
Oh,
Now
okay.
tell me, if there's anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
I got really confused when she started saying like Fashion Hunter Gemma. I got really confused because I thought the game glitched and they were saying just like random things in code. Just like, I don't know. I thought there was like glitch dialogue. I'm like, Gemma, what are you talking about? Vaso Greaves Alpha. Dodo Gamma Leggings Beta. All right, so let me
But
remember what it is.
The set I drafted up for you is Blotchy Specs Hope
Blotchy
Alpha
Specs
and a
Hope
Chotacabra
Mail.
Coil Alpha. Go get those.
That's a lot of stuff to remember. But yeah, I could do that real quick. Oh, I can see it in the right missions. Little thing you saw was an ability to select who is a part of the support. Oh, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I didn't know it was a thing the whole time. I mean, they would occasionally join me for a mission, like the one girl did when we fought the big water thing. Yeah, the big, like, water enemy. But I never used the thing again because it didn't seem like there was much of a point to doing so. All right, manage loadouts. I'm just going to register a loadout here. All right, now let's change some stuff up. So I know we need the Hope outfit, Hope Mail. Oh, we only have like the low tier Hope Mail. Okay, hold on. I need to craft the good stuff. Hope Mail Alpha, Clerk Van Braces Alpha. All right, let's do this a little bit at a time, shall we?
Got something in mind?
All right. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of stuff to go through. All right. Hope, Male, Alpha. So one of these two. Wait, yeah, these are both Alpha? Which one has more style? I like this one more.
Look good?
All right, yep.
Alrighty.
Oni's a Sigma, not an Alpha. So true. See, that's the problem. I'm a bit much. I have to nerf myself a bit so that I'm on par with these guys, you know? Oni, can I be your child? I'm gonna have to say no to that because I can barely take care of myself, let alone another person, you know? Oh, don't we need Bulachi specs. What do we need?
Back anytime?
Beta?
What are we making?
Bulachi specs. Oh, it went all the way to the bottom again? Hold on. Bone, alloy, bulachi, specs, beta. I guess we'll wear these ones? Sure.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Now you're fatherless? Well, the thing is, though, the thing about being fatherless is that's a great sign of becoming a great hero one day, you know? Because all the big characters that are super duper strong, they don't have dads, you know? That's a very common component. That's a sign of greatness, is daddy issues. Well, depending. Let's see. Wow, I'm gonna be a great hero one day if you truly believe in yourself and have fatherless behavior. Oh, wow. All right, so we need Clerk. I think it's Clerk Alpha. I'm pretty positive. What even is Clerk? Gore, Arcbell, Guild Ace, Numinous? What the heck is Clerk? I've never even heard of Clerk before. Clerk? Am I reading that right?
To a T.
Forge Clerk Van Braces. Clerk Van Braces. I remember seeing Pyragil, so I'll look up Pyragil. I also apparently didn't make the right Hope Mail. Wait, did I not make the right Hope Mail? I'm so confused.
Got something in mind?
Oh, it's the diamond. That's how you see. Oh, gotcha. Well, that was pointless then. So I need, okay, green circle, Clerk Bam Braces Alpha. Green circle. This is so much more effort than I think it's gonna be worth. I doubt we're gonna get much of anything. I don't even have enough. What's a Pyragil? Do I have to actually fish? Is that what this is for? It's from Arena Quest? Okay, never mind. I'm not doing this then. Or I might come back to it later. This seems like a lot of effort. Dang it. Well, that's okay. That's fine, I guess. That's whatever. All right.
See you later.
Sorry, Gemma. I'll talk to you later. What is our other mission? Because there's someone else we could talk to. Oh, they're at the other camp, aren't they? Hello. I need to talk to you, friend. You already had daddy issues? Then you're already halfway there. No Gemma quest? Well, we have to do, like, arena stuff. I can look into that in a bit, but
No, sorry.
I just feel like it might be a little bit easier to do this. You know, I want to do Gemma's quest. It's just, it's a whole thing. But yeah, we'll probably get to it in a bit. I need to also figure out how to get Paragil stuff, which I don't know what a Paragil is. So I have no clue. I'm guessing it might be a fish we have to fish up, but I could be wrong about it. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Well, Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone, even though we were told not to.
Oh no, whatever are they gonna do? Oh no, she's...
There have been sighting reports.
They're gonna
of
die
monsters
out there.
around the village lately.
But I know. They might be the fish in the Scarlet Forest that attack you.
Nemo said he wasn't scared.
Maybe.
Didn't want him angry at
I feel like I have beat a couple of those before, but it's possible I didn't in, like, high rank or... Yeah, it's possible. I could definitely take a look.
on her sacred.
I'm guessing it has to be something, like, kind of small scale. So I can just look at the maps, you know? Can't believe you're gonna leave Gemma hanging and you're wondering why you're in the friend zone. What do you mean? We're gonna get to it later, probably, maybe, if I feel like it. I don't know.
We need to head for the plateau as soon as
It shouldn't be a big deal. I shouldn't have to prove myself like this.
Go on then.
I straight up I'm taking out, like, these great dangerous monsters of, like, prophesying danger levels. And these guys are like, yeah, what can we say? We just fought a great Jagras. We're kind of cool. think you can compare.
We will stride the wind.
Like, come on.
Soar like the great bird Samut. Let's fly.
They're not even in the same category of skill as me.
Can't do the trial by yourselves.
Honestly, if anything, I'm kind of disappointed Gemma even, like, questioned if I was better than them, you know?
But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted around here. I know how scary they are. We have to go back.
You sussy baka.
I know!
Yeah.
Anyone who doubts my ability is a sussy baka. Like, what has that other squad done?
It's the travelers. Hey! Hunter! Miss Alma! Everyone, it is safe here. Let's head back home. Okay.
I wonder what we're gonna face. I'm excited. Whoa. It's a dinosaur! Kinda looks like a dinosaur. That's cool. Seregios?
It's Seregios.
Oh. Well, thanks for saying it. Seregios!
Nona, don't! I have these two. You take care of Nona and the Seregios.
Oh my goodness, these children. I swear, if one more child throws himself into danger, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Why am I going so slow?
The sacred.
Oh! Oh no. Oh my gosh, child. Alright, it's time. What is this AI NPC cringe? What, the kids? I think it's just kids being, well,
Something else, kid.
well,
Now
I
get
don't
the
know.
sacred back home.
The kids are very It actually does sound like kid voice actors, because, like, it doesn't seem like they know how to control their tone of voice. They're just kind of screaming. But yeah, it's something. Seregios. Hi, Seregios. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Did he just drop kick me? That's crazy. I don't know. Well, longsword doesn't seem bad. I don't know if it's the best weapon I could have used for this, but oh well. Whoa. Okay, hi. Excuse me. Gotta use a potion real quick. That's not a mega potion. Hold on. What was that?
I've sent the other
What'd I just get hit by?
for the safety of the nearby settlement. The guild
What?
authorizes you to
What was
stop
that? Did it throw a rock at me?
Understood.
Dang it. Oh, it causes bleeding. Oh, brother. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. No. There we go. I'm good. You get back over here. Dang it. I wanted to mount the monster. Doesn't have a weak point yet, but I think I'm going to open one on its hand pretty soon. It's running away. It's staying at just the perfect annoying range. Unfortunately, my only other weapon's a hammer, and I feel like that's going to be even worse against it, so... yeah. Oh well. Are you tracking the okay, there you go. I'm like, Bird, are you following the right thing? The bird's like, I got this. NPC cringe? What are you I'm so confused. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Excuse me. Whoop. What do you mean NPC cringe? You suddenly turned into a TikTok commentator. Or not commentator, commenter. What the Sigma? Whoops. Oh, hi. Hello, chicken. Right. No, I got bled again. All right, whatever. Excuse me. Kind of in the middle of something. Oh, it does shoot rocks. Oh, okay, that's what that was. Ow, my God. This thing has very unexpected attacks. I really don't like it. It also is really hard to make a weak spot on this guy. Like, we've been fighting it for a hot minute and we haven't gotten anything whatsoever. I hate bleed. It's such an annoying mechanic. Please be over. Thank you. Yeah, we are not able to get any buildup whatsoever on the longsword. What? That was nowhere near me, and I'm bled again. Oh my God. This is horrible. All right, I already don't like this guy. Any enemy with a bleed effect I kind of despise, just off the rip. Okay. Next time I'll bring an insect glaive for this guy. Seems like an insect glaive enemy. Just fly over most of its attacks and then it can't do anything. Oh, it finally has a weak point. Cool, nice. If I can hit it would be awesome. Because apparently I hit it and it did not count. Here we go. Oh, cool. I'm glad that happened. I'm so happy this is what's happening right now. Gosh, this is so annoying. I hate that dude. I know, this guy sucks. Not a very good first showing of a new monster. Really? Like, out of all the monsters they could have brought into the game, did it really have to be a bleed monster? There we go. At least we finally got charge on our longsword. That's good. I hate bleed so much. It's definitely the least, like, fun Monster Hunter thing. Like, I'd rather just have bleed just, like, do a chunk of damage like it does in Elden Ring. Like, just let me take the damage, you know? Don't make me sit still, crouching like a little baby for 5 seconds straight and doing nothing. Like, I have to go into my own little timeout corner. Nah, I'm gonna lose my charge, unfortunately, but oh well. Yup. Let it rip. Rations cure bleed. Yeah, I don't use them really. Probably. I mean, I probably should, but I usually don't bring them. I very rarely need them for anything. So like, I guess I could do that. I don't know. It's just annoying. Come on. Okay. I didn't work out, but that's okay. Yeah, bleed is just such an annoying mechanic. It's awful. I'll take a majority of the other ones over it. At least with, like, sleep and stuff, it's kind of annoying, but at the very least, you only get stunned for, like, until you get hit one time. With bleed, you can get hit so many times while you're trying to, like, get away and do stuff. I do have a couple rations. Good, good, good. Rude. Oh my gosh, I'm literally I'm so far stop. This guy's so annoying. I'm gonna cut off this tail and I'm gonna feel great about it. That didn't count? Eh? Excuse me, I'm trying to hit this tail. Thank you. There we go. Ba-ding. Here we go. All right, Andy roars. I mean, all monsters roar, but I don't know. This guy would be the type to roar. Actually, roaring might be my least favorite mechanic. Just whatever you're doing, nah. No, you don't get to do that anymore. Because I said rar. Well, that sucks. At the very least, we can capture it now, so that's good. I'll get my shock trap ready, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, I guess I should have more rations at the ready. I mean, I have rations, I didn't realize they cure bleed. I remember it wasn't too big of a deal because you'd often be able to avoid a lot of the enemies that could do bleed. Like, I remember once I learned how to deal with Oda Garen, it was pretty easy. But still. Evade-based weapons struggle. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I kind of like the faster weapons. I feel like the Insect Glaive would probably work really well with this guy, since they always fly a little bit above air. Hi, what's up? Get got, idiot. Boink. Ha, boink. Wait, is that not enough? Eh? Is this guy not capturable? Eh? Why not? This guy isn't special enough to be uncapturable, right? Is it just a story thing? There's no way this guy is special, right? No. This guy's way too lame to be a special dragon. All right, there we go. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. I'm assuming it's probably for like a mission thing that we couldn't capture this guy. Because there is no amount of mental gymnastics one can do to convince me this guy is on the same playing field as Arkveld and Nergigante and Val Hazak. Like, you can't. This guy is not cool enough to be in that league. It has to be a mission thing. This guy does not have the aura. All right, I'm gonna grab some bones real quick. Okay, it's just a Slay quest. Oh my god, Slay. Yes, Slay that Sarah Gyros. I'm tired, I've been packing. Oh, you're packing? Let's go. All right, so we got some stuff. Hopefully they have some like, well, do I actually want them to have cool armor? Because if they have cool stuff, then I'm going to have to build it. And that means I'm going to have to farm them? Well, I guess if I have an Insect Glaive, it's probably going to be fine, but still. I pack last minute. How last minute? Are you leaving, like, tonight? Or, like, tomorrow, probably? Oh, it's not good. Tomorrow? Oh, that's okay then. You're good. I usually pack the day before as well. Well, I prepare what I can a couple of days in advance. So, like, any clothes that, like, I'm not going to be using for a bit, or anything that I don't need until then. Usually a lot of, like, my device stuff, like my phone charger or whatever, things that I plan on using until the night before, that stuff I'll pack the night before. I'm not gonna lie, these child voice actors are interesting. I can say that the one, I forget what their name is. Whichever one we have, that like this one, Nata.
Are you okay?
At least Nata's voice is like not horrible.
She glided
Also, does Nata have like
She was a bird herself.
they got some eyeshadow? They got some nice eye makeup going?
That means you're an official sacred rider, right?
Or is that just like a lighting? It might be a lighting thing. I was gonna say, it looks like they got some eyeshadow. They got some they're in their emo phase right now. They're like, hey Hunter, have you heard of this this really underground, unheard of band called My Chemical Romance? Probably not. They're pretty underground, pretty indie. Or what's that term called? It's like, they're pretty underrated.
We're really sorry. We won't do it again.
The darkness within. The darkness within. Now I'm just imagining him doing a like a cover of Black Parade, but instead of my father, he says my Arkveld. Because I don't know why he was so obsessed with Arkveld. He was such an Arkveld enthusiast. My Arkveld took me to the city. All right, let's see. Can I see this fish that we were talking about? Is it in here? Gaijos. Okay, Gaijos. So that's not it. Talioth, no. Bulaki. Seratonath. More Bulachi. Baunos. Yeah, those are Baunos. Okay. So that's not them. So I'm guessing they're not there per se. Oh, sorry. Guys, give me just a minute. I need to answer something really quickly. It's kind of important. Give me like a couple minutes, okay? I'll be back in just a bit. You guys behave, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Would you join us for a meal at my home? Would you join us for a meal at my home?
Gathered what you asked for.
Hello! Hi! Sorry about that. That took much longer than I would have liked it to. But welcome back. So sorry about that. A little bit of an unexpected thing happened, but we are good to go. So welcome on back. Thank you. And hi, Dr. Discord. Hope you're doing good as well. But yeah, let us continue. Now, I want to see what we could do with this new armor we got. Yes, get your daily doses of oat milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. They're in the forest? Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see what this new armor looks like. And possibly new weapons. Let's take a gander, shall we? But yeah. Let's see. So, Seregios. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Ah, it does kind of look cool. It's okay. It does kind of look cool, the main armor. I mean, you could definitely... I feel like you could definitely customize some of this. I think mainly the coil I don't think looks as cool. Yeah, I think this coil looks cooler. And maybe the arms. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. I gotta be honest. So what does it give, actually? Adrenaline rush, evade window, bleeding resist. I mean, it's not great, but that's okay. Layered weapons are whoa, layered weapons? Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see what it gives.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything new here? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like it's got like I don't know, it kind of has like a little red blood looking thing. It kind of reminds me of Shin Godzilla, where it had like all the blood leaking from its gill things. Kind of reminds me of that. Let's go ahead and let's look at the forest so we could take a look and see about those gill things. Yeah, that's cool. They are adding some neat stuff to the game. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this this new monster yet. So we'll have to take a look at the other one. So is it this stuff? Gaijos, Harpios Gaijos, Piragrills. There we go. Okay. All right. We're on the move. So we'll grab a couple of these so we can make some armor. And then we should be good to go. And then I'll keep doing these like little missions here. Upper stratum, investigate middle stratum, listen to the people of Azuz. So I don't really know what that means, but I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find out in just a little bit. But yeah, I apologize that it took so long. And then also like my VTube and VBridger wanted to mess up as well. So it took a little bit of extra time on top of that. Oh, what are these? Are these new? I don't think I've ever seen these before. Maybe I just didn't look close enough. What are these things? All right. Got a couple to go with here. Oh, I thought that one far away was dead. It looked like it was gonna fall over. Which one was it? Was it this one? I don't think that's even one of them. I think it's this guy running away. You get back over here. I'm not done with you. If I need any more items, you guys need to go. All right, that one is dead. He was one shot. That's why he was running. Why are you running? Just making sure they're dead. So that should be good. Okay. So we got that. We'll have to check out the arena to see what Gemma wants from us. I'm not seeing any new monsters in the area. So is this where Ferdinand wants to talk? Where exactly do we need to see this, like, a settlement's having monster trouble? I don't think that's important enough for us to investigate. What's this deal with the upper stratum and middle stratum? Is that... Does it say what area that is? I don't think it does. Is it here? Stratum. I'm trying to think of any area we've had that has a place called a stratum. That doesn't sound at all familiar to me. But then again, it has been a minute since we've been here. It'll be Azuz. Let's look for an Azuz. Oh, there's Azuz. Okay. I was like, huh, I don't remember any place having a stratum. All right. Azuz the Everforge. Hello. Is this where we need to go? Or no, it's not. This is an optional thing. I'm not here for optional doohickeys. Actually, maybe the... Oh. Actually, these all seem like optional people. Because that's the optional mission. Listen to the people. I guess we'll go through. Okay. Oh! Search the upper stratum for carcasses. Oh, okay. I could take a gander around, I suppose. It said off of a cliff, though, did it not? So if anything, I feel like the carcass is no longer up here, but rather down there. Well, I guess we'll investigate the lower level now? I don't know if this is considered the lower level. Hello! The remains of a monster in the upper stratum. Big old brute. I'm glad I didn't run into it while I was alive. Sheesh! Okay. So it does seem like there is something up here. A corpse of some variety. I feel like more people would be kind of surrounding it if that were the case, though. It's somewhere around here. Hello. You have anything for me? Person? Random person? Hello? Excuse me? Where are you going? Excuse me? Only gonna go take a shower? Take care of yourself. You don't want to be stinky? Good, you shouldn't be stinky. Aspire to be like me. Very, very clean. Cleanliness is the next step to managerialness. But yes, have a good unstinkify. Take care of yourself. Don't be stinky. Don't be icky, nasty, smelly. So I'll go to the other area because I feel like it's nothing here. And then it. Oh, I see. It's down this way. Hello. Okay, rockhead. Yep. Okay. Search the middle stratum for carcasses. Is this not... Maybe I am supposed to take the elevator. It's weird, though, because it says investigate the stratums, but then it's not in the stratums? Or is it? I don't know. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. Maybe it's over there. We'll search. Stratums of the whole region? It just seems really weird that they would tell you to, like, investigate one location and then, you know, list it as the same location. Because, like, I just talked to someone in the quote-unquote upper stratum. So you'd think it'd be near the location if it's listed exactly the same way. But I guess let's go a little bit lower then. I'm just going to randomly look around the whole area. And we'll see if we find anything. I'm going to assume it's just one of those silly Monster Hunter things where you can't really trust the game to actually tell you the proper direction. You just got to wing it. Because I feel like whenever I've had a mission in these games, it's like, oh yeah, just look here, easy peasy, and then it's like not at all that location whatsoever. I'm also going to change my equipment just in case. We're going to make this into, you know what? I'm going to bring an insect glaive and a, ooh, which one should I bring? Let's bring the dragon one. And then for my secondary weapon, let's bring some dual blades. That seems kind of fun. That seems like a good vibe. But yeah, let's just go lower, I suppose. We need to go deeper. And we'll find a corpse. Okay. Never mind. No sign of monster carcasses. Yeah, it's just interesting that it seems like the game wants to point you in a direction, but then they're like, well, not that direction. It's like, wait, what direction did you want me to go then? I'm confused. What were you intending for me to understand?
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
That's cool. Thanks. Thanks for collecting those items for me. I'm assuming we just go to an area we haven't been before. Or not haven't been before, but rather like an area that we haven't had like a big encounter in yet. So just kind of explore for the funsies. Can we go this way? Is that a way we can go? Oh no, I guess you go through like a slide kind of thing. I haven't been in this area like at all whatsoever. Maybe we go... maybe we explore down here then? Let's go here. Yeah, I do remember doing this a lot in Monster Hunter World. That was actually one of my things that I was not huge into, is kind of just randomly wandering around until something happened. Because sometimes just like the act of finding the monster itself, it can be more challenging than it's worth, you know? Especially when it was those missions where it's like, oh yeah, you need to track like specific trackings and like specific footprints in the area. I think this is where we encountered something else. This is where we encountered Gravios or whatever. No, it wasn't. This is where he eventually goes though. Yeah, like when you, I think it was going into high rank and you were tracking like Pink Rathian and you had to do different high rank missions and get tracks during those missions. You couldn't just do an expedition, or you could, but you could only grab a couple of tracks per expedition. So you'd have to like go through the hassle of like getting a couple, doing a different thing, then getting a couple, doing a new thing, getting a couple, and just repeating until you got all the tracks you needed. And it was like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I don't understand. Doesn't seem like it's here. Yeah, I was not a fan of that. The worst part is I think you had to do it for every single Elder Dragon as well. So it was like a whole entire thing of like over and over. It's like I can understand like doing it the one time for the Pink Wyvern or the Pink Rathian, because like that's like a new, you know, that's like a new thing. It's like a variation of a monster. Like, okay, that's kind of fun, you know, trying to explore like different nuances to the monsters. But then you have to do it for like a lot of them in a row, and you're like, all right, what are we doing? I think this is where you first encounter Gravios, or whatever their face is. It doesn't seem like we're getting prompted to do much of anything, though. So I'm very unsure if this is the right way. Yeah, because now we just went in a big circle. I don't think we went down this middle path, though. I don't think it would be there, though. I don't think we've gone down the water path this way, so it could be this way. Again, I'm just trying to go places I haven't been before, but my character's not even saying anything now. Like, before they were saying, like, oh, nothing here, nothing there. Now I'm thinking I'm in the complete wrong area. Yeah, because I'm getting nothing now. Okay. Let's fly back up, then. We'll go here. I am not sure what I'm doing. Okay. Yo. Oh. Something smells different. There might be something nearby. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, so let's keep going around this area then. That seems promising. Oh!
Wait a moment.
Oh, new thing.
Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
Valhazak, maybe?
Possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
If it's dead, but seems like, you know, maybe since the life got drained out of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Grab these crystals. Behold, progress! I guess the real question is, what do I do now? Is that just like... Oh, now I have to do the same thing, but higher up. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was thinking that the game is just like, hey, search the top, search the middle area. Is it in either? Who knows? Like, so we do have something to find in both locales. It's not just like, give it your best guess. Who knows? Might not be in either of them. I'll never tell. Let's see. That's more down, so we'll move up then. I am curious though. They did say something about it being punched though, so I'm a little bit confused about that. Maybe this way? We were here not too long ago, I remember. So maybe there's one. There must be something. This way? Looks different? It's kind of hard to tell if these areas do in fact look different, or if I'm just approaching them from angles I haven't before, so they look different. Punch-like impacts. A monster I really don't like just popped into my brain, and I'm really hoping it's not that. Oh, don't let it be Brachitios. Or Rajang. Oh, I kind of don't want it to be either. I'm not really into either of them, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, those are the only two ones I know that punch. Oh, let it be something I've never seen before, you know? Let's have it be something new, you know? Only two punchy monsters I can think of are Brachitios and Rajang, and both of them are some of my least favorite monsters. Well, it could be worse. It could be, what's his face? What was Kushala Dora? Kushala Dora is actually my least favorite of all time. You cannot possibly imagine what it is. I hope it's something just, like, absurd. Something I've never seen before. And you guys are just gaslighting me like, oh, Oni, oh. Like, oh, who knows?
Wait a moment. That's...
Oh, it's a Rathian. Hi.
Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
Hi, Rathian.
passed away in her own nest.
Is it something I would have seen before, like in World?
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters.
Yeah, it seems like they're getting beaten up.
Natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you
No
said.
sign of a struggle.
I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going
Well,
on.
if it wasn't for the punching hint, I would have assumed it's just Valhazak. I also kind of want it to be Valhazak because I love Valhazak. I think they're one of the coolest Elder Dragons. Well, at least that I've seen. Hello. You're not the right person. I saw yellow and I'm like, ooh. I gotta talk to Maki. I have to talk to Maki from Fire Force? Oh my gosh. You're not Maki from Fire Force.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Punchy, punchy,
Right.
punchy, punchy, punchy,
Specifically the
punchy, punchy,
particularly
punchy,
dangerous
punchy.
ones. We call them
Punchy, 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 punchy.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare
Or maybe it's like a mantis fish. Or mantis shrimp po. Could you imagine a mantis shrimp
No, we
monster?
haven't- Wait, did you say bare fists against tempered monsters?
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen. But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki.
What?
What you're describing still doesn't sound possible.
Did
by
someone
any
watch
means.
it but just think it was a person? Does that mean this monster is like small?
That's why I
That'd be
asked
kind of
you where you
funny.
saw it so I could
It
check.
just like, it's kind of roughly human size.
Was at the lowest part of the terrain.
Oh, but that could be a Rajang, because Rajang aren't that big. I don't know. Hi, Mama. How are you doing? Got a lurk in the background. I'm not a good boy. Shush. Have a good lurky, though. Thank you, thank you.
Let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya.
Or what'd be really funny is if it didn't look like a human at all and the guy just had really bad eyesight. And they're just like, oh yeah, look kind of like a human, I think. And it's just like a Godzilla-sized creature. It's as big as Zora Magdaros. And the guy's just really bad eyesight. He's like, yeah, I could have sworn it was like, I don't know. It was like about like 6'3" or something. It's like a 17-mile-high creature. Oh, it was kind of hard to tell. Tee. I don't know. It has been a while since I've seen a lot of the monsters, so my brain might just be a little bit fuzzy on details. I'm gonna go this way again, because again, it didn't look like we saw... Like, I don't think I've ever been in this area. So, or at least haven't, like, found anything cool here yet. Doesn't seem like he's here, though. Oh? Well, that sounded ominous. Uh-oh. Rumbling. Rumbling. What caused that? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I saw something on the map. Yup, okay. It's over here. Is it just like a person? Is it that one guy from the last game? What? Oh, wait, is it this event? Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't know this event was still going on. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this event.
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we...
I thought the event ended. Oh my gosh.
Wait, that fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
Oh yeah, I die all the time. I mean, I make monsters die all the time.
Just your fists. He must have gone through rigorous training.
I think it's permanent. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
The ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter?
Well, it's the circle of life. Have you ever watched The Lion King? He's like, what? What is a movie? All I know is the fist.
How weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
Because I remember I did hear about this. I didn't think about it, though. So, okay, it is a person. I thought we were tracking a monster this whole time. I mean, from what I know, this guy is a monster. But still. Most collab events are permanent based on Monster Hunter World. Really? That's so fascinating.
Then show me, in turn.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because, yeah, you could do the Resident Evil stuff, I think. Well, I thought you could only do it at certain parts of the years, like during, like, a event. Oh, no!
These hands are rated E for everyone.
A thousand blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
The beatdown. I got off screen. That's wild. I mean, you know, we still looking nice though, you know? We got punched 1,000 times. We got wombo comboed. We got 0 to death, but we're still looking nice. Okay, can I do that?
If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power.
Do I have to like beat a bunch of monsters?
And no sooner.
Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. Oh, okay, I'm cool with that. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Oh, wait, actually, can I get the arena quest from you?
Right. I'll be waiting. Yes.
Oh. Yes. No, I cannot. Okay, I'll go back to the one area. Let's go to the hub. And we'll go to the quest counter. Let's do it. But yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. I like it. I wonder what we have to fight, though. Look at you. Ricardo! Oh my gosh. It's Ricardo time. All right. Demonic strength. Oh, it's an Ajaricon. Okay, that's not a big deal. Let's see. Oh, but we can only use a certain amount of... Oh, we can only use certain weapons. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know if eating a meal affects it at all, but I will go for it. I'm not very good with the weapons they have presented, to be honest with you, so we're gonna have to just try our best here. We'll do this. We'll do the first meal. It showed a greatsword and switch axe. I'm not very good with either weapon in this game, but we'll try switch axe. That seems like it'll be good. Look at this. Look at this smorgasbord. Unless we get to use his fighting style, because I think I remember seeing trailers about that where we'd... Maybe that's just like the icon they use. Ring! Alright, let's go. Alright. Depart now. Oh! I'm him! Hope Blade, Hope Axe. So it does seem like the weapon might... Oh, we can use other stuff, like the glaive and stuff. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, in that case, I guess we can go with, long sword. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay, sure. All right, cool. Okay, I didn't realize they gave more weapons. I only saw 2, so I got a bit confused.
Am I imagining, or are you not?
Let's go, the number 3.
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your
Huh?
very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down.
Wow, man.
Intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier.
What can I say? I'm just built different.
My eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battle's to the death before me. Demand your witness.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Sure. I mean, understood. I'm on it, I guess.
Very well.
Very well. The time is now. Alright, by equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you could use special items and gestures while equipped. Press that. Yeah! Acts that act as an offset attack. If you hit a monster, ground, or weak point, you'll perform a Shon Gokusatsu. You can use Go Shoryuken, gesture, and Go Hadoken as slinger ammo. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Concentrate on our mission.
Okay, well, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that's just my weapon. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how long we can use this. Okay, and then we'll do this. Ooh, oh, that's cool. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's what we use on the monster parts. Okay. Okay. Well, let's give it a try then, shall we? So I think this is the normal combo. Okay, I think I'm understanding to some degree. The image of the hunter suddenly growing white beard and muscles. All from a pep talk. Well, that's how it works. That's how it works. I mean, that's the whole thing with the pep talk. I mean, that's what I've learned from anime. Is you get pep talk and you get, oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting wrecked actually. What the? My guy does not tank that whatsoever. Okay. The range sucks with this, but okay. Understandable. Him with some Hadokens. Hadoken! Magical girl transformation sequence. Yes. My ultimate magical girl, Akuma. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. The time is now. Hiya! Ooh! Order. Love that. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, but it's kind of working. Wait, what did I just do? Whoa. Wait, stop. Gonna hit with Hadouken to the face. No. I feel like there's gotta be a combo. That attack also works as a parry. Oh, which one? The drive? Drive impact? Whoa, not that one. Oh, it is. Oh, it didn't seem to work. I must have timed it wrong. Oh, well, I mean, maybe. I'm assuming I'm probably just doing it wrong. Wait, stop roaring in my face. By using the normal focus strike button in... Oh, really? Oh, okay. So if it has a broken part, I could just use the normal combo and it works fine? No. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. As much as my character wants more, I don't want more right now. Not right now. Just give me a sec. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. It should cancel the attack and even stun the monster depending on when you do it. Huh. Oops. Now, as expecting. Oh, let's go. You know, that was cool for a bit, and then it became very uncool suddenly. We tried. We tried. It definitely suffers from a lot of lack of stun power, is what I'm noticing. At least unless you're getting, like, parries, I'm guessing. Maybe it depends. That's not working. Please move. Bonk. Now it's time. This is really cool. I like this part a lot. Oh yeah, it has a timer. I think this is also just a bad enemy to do this against because you have to roll so much if you get blasted. Also, that happens so easily. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's try this. No. No. Dang it. I don't know how to time that. I got it luckily that one time, but I don't think I can get it again. They chose a Garcon because it looks like Akuma. I mean, it's a very, like, hands-on enemy. It just, like, seems a lot faster than my guy is. Like, ugh, I can't do much. I don't think I've killed any monsters without using Akuma ever since I got him. Really? That's interesting. I can definitely see the appeal, but I feel like this very much caters to a specific type of monster. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to fight a Rathalos like this. Or any monster that kind of stays a distance when it attacks. Unless it gets all up in your face, I couldn't imagine it being the most fun. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it like that. I couldn't figure out how to do it in the focus mode. You can't do it like a normal weapon. So I'll just do it the way it's intended, I think. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah. I at least found my combo. Let's go! Yeah, I do the square combo into the triangle combo. Yeah, and then we go. Huh. Pierce the heavens, Gurren Lagann. Let's go. That was cool though. Let's go. I got a B. I'll take it. Honestly, that is infinitely better than I would have thought I would have done. And I think since we get arena points, I think that works out pretty good. Into the circle. I couldn't do a circle combo. I tried mashing the circle button. It seemed to only do one kick, and then it didn't want to do anything else. I don't know what happened with that. Now, let me double check with the armor. Well, that's... Okay, this is how to do arena stuff. How do I get the armor, though? I need the armor. Is it going to be now available because I did the mission? Or is that a different menu where you do that? Can I show by... No. Okay, now we can make the Pyragil. So that's good. Takes a little longer since damage isn't the best, but parries and wound stuns the monster are enough for you to kill them, Rathalos. Yeah, it just seems a bit difficult, is all. Doesn't seem like... Well, I guess if you're playing with other people, it's probably pretty easy. Because I was going to say, at the very least, it didn't seem like I can get many of those. Mission. I need... Pyrgo Greaves, it's a diamond, alpha, beta. So I guess either work fine.
Do you have any requests?
Paragrill. Diamond, alpha. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. I have enough to make either. Need to do the Rathian and Chatacabra. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't pop up at the bottom, but I guess that makes sense. Alright. I also didn't mean to equip that right now. Since, you know, I don't have the full setup yet. Oh, yeah, we were looking for the clerk set because, I need that for Gemma's mission. It's the one that I was saying, like, oh, we'll get to that later. And you put the sad hamster. And I'm like, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It was that mission because I was like, I don't know if I want to do arena stuff. But now I could do arena stuff and at least it's kind of interesting because I could do it as Akuma, which would be cool. Oh, thank you for the lurky. Hope you have a good lurk. Now I need to go all the way and find you again, my good sir. All right, bird, take me to adventure. But yes, have a good lurky lurk. But yeah, so we can actually do the Gemma mission now, which is nice. So we're gonna go running. Running. Have a good lurky. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more as Akuma. I could probably do those because if it is, I don't know about Rathian. We could try. I feel like that might be a bit tough. But yeah, we could do that in the Chatacabra. Also, did the, oh, sorry. I mean the mash.
No, by your convictions sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his.
His? I don't know who his is.
Well then.
You have held fast to your creed to the last.
Hi CJ, how you doing?
It's ended. Just like the life of that creature who you snuffed out with your bare fists.
Must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times.
I okay, hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good.
Be safe.
We're having a fun time playing the Monster Hunter.
Training is to invite weakness.
But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. Complete Street Fighter 6 collaboration arena quest to earn Street Fighter 6 tickets and forge Akuma items. Okay. That sounds fun. Why you under the desk? I mean, why not? It's a little cozy area. Well, actually, probably wouldn't be for me because I'd be a bit tall. My head would probably hit the bottom of the desk. But yeah, you know, it's just like a little spot. I could see that. I could see being in a nice little place. You're just eeping. You're just me. Understandable. Are you guys a honk me or honk shoe people? What is your version of honk? All right, so let's do. Actually, let me double check. Is the lobby still the same as before? Okay, yes, we are good. Okay, I wanted to make sure because I didn't double check if while I was gone it changed or anything wrong happened. So yeah, there we go. But if you guys did want to join me, there is the code. Feel free to join on in if you wanted to. Let's try doing this again, shall we? You want to be under the desk? I mean, I don't really want to be under the desk, but I guess I wouldn't like... I mean, if it's like a nice cozy spot, I don't see why not. You know? Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't make a honk noise. I don't snore either, but I feel like I feel like I'm a me one, you know? You're a zzz. You're a zzz. A little bit of a zzz. So let's do these as well. Wait, do I have to do... Okay, so let's see. Okay, I think we have to do these probably so that we can be Akuma. I'd say. Just got home. It's hot as hell outside. Oh no. Poor things. Being so hot outside. It's okay. Everything will be daijoubu. Everything will be daijoubu. Promise. You sweet summer child? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? I think I go ebwa. 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 You know what? That's fair. It's fair to go ebwa. Going ebwa is valid and real. Alright. It's time to go again. Alright, so I'm guessing this one's a little bit stronger. Oh, wait. Oh, why did I pull out the sword? Eh? Whoops, hold on. That's not what I wanted. No. Here we go. See, I can't, oh no. Okay, we're good. I can't do a circle combo with this. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so I guess I can't follow it up after a triangle combo because it seems like they don't mesh together. So maybe I do a square combo into a circle combo? Whew. Oh my gosh. I made a weird decision to walk with an undergrad because they're looking flush. Want to make sure they made it to their car. Yeah, that's good on you. Making sure the people are safe. That's good. Well, I think it's good. I wonder what the meter's for. Is that for my shooties? Yeah, I don't know what the meter's for. There's like a little meter above my item thing, and it seems like it's full. I don't know what to do though. That's the charge for your drop. Oh, I see. Dang it, I missed my chance to do the thing, because I think its arms become weak. Shame. Okay. That's good then. So it's the charge for my drive. Okay, so if I get a drive impact thing off, then I need to wait for it to charge back up then? Okay, makes sense. Alright, my time's now. Wait. And now! Hoorah! Mostly comes back with time. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do see it charging back up. Okay, cool. I guess I just didn't pay attention to the meter at the point. Probably because I was distracted because my guy was doing an maneuver. So I guess it makes sense I would notice. Sometimes I feel like my dodges are better. Like I do that. I wonder what the deal with that is. Seems like it depends. Gotta go have a good rest of the day and stream. Thank you, Yuka. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best of luck. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, okay, that's weird. It seems like I can only... Oh, okay, so I probably have to start whatever combo I'm doing with a light punch, because it seems like if I try to do circle without pressing anything else, I do like a weird whip effect. No, I'm gonna interrupt your move. It only comes after an attack. Okay, gotcha. I think I was probably just waiting a bit too long in between the attacks. And that was probably why I wasn't noticing it happening sometimes when I thought it would. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Chotomate. Oh, wait. Oh, we have different mantles. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oops. Okay, I'm getting it. I think I get it a little bit better. Uh-oh. Well, I might die. Shoot the thing. Yeah, let's go. Got a Hadouken it in the face. The time is now. That's not cool. Yeah. Oh, no, not the sword. Hold on. If you're going for an Akuma build, his fists take on the base damage of what weapon you use. He won't take any elementals, so keep that in mind. Oh, so when they ask you to do it, pick an arena weapon, I'm doing more because I picked the greatsword. That seems kind of odd that they'd give you a choice if it could possibly hinder you. My first one, I chose the longsword just because I thought I had to do it with the weapon at first. Oh. Hi, Noaki. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, no. But it has a wound on its face. Ah, geez. Well, I'll get it a little bit later. You could still use the weapon. That is true. That's a good point, actually. I guess just in case you aren't, like, vibing with it. That's very interesting, though. But, okay, so I probably do want to make an insane greatsword build. Yeah, because greatswords have the highest base damage, right? So if I did want to do that, I probably just want to make an insane, like, raw damage greatsword then, huh? Doing good, ate some Kimbap? What's that? And got my favorite manga series? What's that too? Tell me. Actually, speaking of manga... Oh my gosh, my power just flickered out. Well, that's not good. Oh, why did that happen? It's not even like storming or anything. That's a bit scary. Well, guys, send me positive energy and good vibes so that that doesn't happen again. Let's try for that. You finish it with Drive Impact? What can I say? I'm just kind of built different. What can I say? I'm just a guy. A little hard to describe. Damage is more accurately described as move value, which I don't know how to describe properly. You can use any weapon in truth. Yeah, but if you're saying that, like his fists take on the base damage of the weapon, wouldn't that mean that just the higher number is better? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just asking, like, am I mistaken in thinking that? Because I would like to know in advance. Korean sushi with bulgogi. I love bulgogi. Oh my gosh, I went to one of those places, like a Korean barbecue place. It was like half Korean, half like yakiniku, like Japanese and Korean barbecue. And they had the bulgogi. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite. I love the bulgogi. Favorite mangas, Fall in Love, You Fallen Angels. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before. It sounds cute, though. I do really apologize, though, guys. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, which I'm very sorry about. But it'll just be for like 3 minutes, so if you don't mind grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, going to the bathroom, you know, go ahead and do what you need to. We will still be here. I'm very sorry again. It's because move value for Monster Hunter is technically calculating the DPS. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, what I don't know why I'm talking like a baby. What weapon would we recommend for Okay, so we need... Okay, we need a lot of... Oh my god, we need 25 tickets? Holy, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I mean, it's not like I got anything better to do, per se. But dang, wow, that's a lot. You need 5 for each one? That's kind of nuts, actually. I mean, I guess it's fine. Shame I can't use my lucky vouchers, though. Alright. Yeah, what weapon would be the best for it? I think just saying what weapon in general will just make you sound like a baby. Because I can't think of a way to say what weapon. Any weapon is viable for Akuma. Yeah, but okay, so I guess what I'm saying... Oh, wait. Oh, is this like different grades of... Oh, I'm seeing a B next to the greatsword thing. Oh, okay. Well, if we're going with like highest number, I guess we just keep to the left side then. So I guess we'll try that? I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Well, we can compare the damage actually right now and see if it is truly, truly different. But it seems like elements aren't important though. So whatever weapon I do end up choosing, just don't pick anything with an element. Go with the base damage. So I think I was doing roughly in the 100s at the end of a combo. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Oh my god. Okay, not great. Not a great start. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Oh, okay, it seems like it does the same amount of damage. Okay, it's kind of odd. So I guess if it is dependent on, like, some kind of calculation of... Yeah, so if what you're saying, I'm understanding correctly, it bases off DPS, or I guess, like, an estimation of what they think the weapon should do as a DPS. And so I guess they chose a bunch of weapons that should theoretically do the same amount of damage. So the damage should be consistent across the board? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe the only really defining changes are the equipment. Huh. I don't know. Seems interesting. Hi, Destiny Francis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, you can see more accurately the move value. Deal low damage because they hit fast and light as opposed to slow and heavy. But yeah. That's at least what I'm getting from it. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well, Destiny Francis. How are you doing? And hi, Nebby. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. No pickup line. What's cooking? Good looking. How are you doing, Jess? Welcome on in. I realize at the end of your thing you refer to yourself as Jess, and I'm like, Jess is easier to say. So I'll roll with it. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I can do it again. Hold on. This is epic. Hiya!
It's time.
But okay. I could make a great sword build, or I could just use a hammer, to be fair. I think most of my hammers, unfortunately, do have an element, though. My main one having the blast element. So, we could see. Mia asleep, so I'm here now. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Uh-oh. I'll go with Jess, though. I mean, that's how you refer to yourself. And that works pretty well for me. It's hard for me to mess up that pronunciation. Uh-oh. It seems like it's just really easy to get hit by him. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. But we're just doing our best out here. Hiya! Ora! Dang it. It's really easy to get caught up in an attack accidentally. Especially when he knocks you down so many times. No, I hit the wrong hand. No, and now I'm grabbed. Ora! Boop. Welcome back. Welcome back, Noaki. Love saying ayo. Why are you saying ayo? What was ayo worthy about this? Hiya! Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more. Hit the monkey. Hua! Saw emotes from a German stream. Oh, let's go! Let's go. I normally have seen people say AO when there's something sus being said, so I'm like, what happened? We love to see it. No, bad. Bad monkey. Bad monkey, bad ukiki. Yeah, I think sometimes I wait a bit too long to do the dodge, you know? Hi, Alistair. Welcome back. How's stream been? Stream's been pretty good so far. I've been having a good time today. Bot is German. Yes! Love is... I believe they're from Austria. Yes, they're Austrian. I'd remember, because every time we drive in Austria on Euro Truck, they're like, oh my gosh! And I'm like, yeah! It was one hit. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say though earlier, also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I appreciate it. I didn't see them say that they're over, so my bad. But I was gonna say, earlier before the ads happened, speaking of manga, I just caught up to the One Piece manga last night, and it's been pretty awesome. Am I supposed to be getting... I haven't been carving the monster. That's probably been my problem. I was gonna say, I only got 1 medal for beating it, though. Did I actually only get 1, though? Gosh, I hate the fact that they're not towards the bottom. Why are they like up here? Are they up here? I don't know, the organization of this armor set. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we only got 1. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, that's bad. Did you just limit break? We are currently doing a Street Fighter collab mission, which has been super fun so far. It's just taking a bit. It's taking a bit to do stuff. Yeah, it's always been interesting exploring the Euro Truck stuff. But yeah, it's really interesting though. Really good romance manga, very unique. Awesome. I haven't really gotten into any romance stuff recently. I need to get back into that phase, you know? I feel like a lot of times it'll be like I'll be in a phase where I want to watch him. Yeah, see, I wait too long. There we go. You can give it a little bit of time. I guess it just depends. I don't know. Dodging is very tricky, I feel. That's cool, though. Look at you guys being neighbors. Kinda. Alright, all done. And we hit him with the Haura! This is pretty cool, though. So, I'm guessing they have, like, a unique, like, finisher for every single monster. Or not finisher, but you know what I mean. Like, combo. That's actually really cool. Because it seems like it focuses on each, like, part of the body. Oh, wait. With the Insect Glaive, we have the Mending Mantle. Perfect. That works great. That's awesome. Also, Doggo's doing a sniff inspection because you were interacting with other dogs. They're like, oh, why do you smell like Doggo? Like, wait a minute. Who is this? Are there other dogs in your life? Or maybe they're just thinking, Bork? No! Oh, I couldn't dodge it. No, sad. Almost everyone's a neighbor in Europe. Yeah, you guys actually have good train systems, so you can actually, like, go places. It's not like the US where it's like, oh man, like, I live in a different state. Oh, cool, I'll drive a day. I'll drive a day on this road, and who knows if I'll get there in time. Oh, that was risky. I'll be back in some variable time. I need to shower bad and then cook something. Yeah, go get unstinky. Take good care of yourself. Thank you, Nerdon. I appreciate it. I'll keep doing my best as Akuma. You take good care, though. See you very soon, hopefully. Okay, we should have our dive thing ready in just a moment. All right, awesome. All right, wait for him to finish his tantrum. Oh, no, I messed it up. No. Wait, I can interrupt it. I can interrupt it. Let's go. Yeah, go unstinkify yourself. Oops. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I should have saw that coming. I knew that was bound to happen. I don't know. I feel like the dodging is not great, but I'm at least getting the handle of the combos themselves. It seems pretty strong. It just kind of seems like you gotta, like, tank it, you know? Don't imagine it'll take too long. I don't move fast. You're not the quickster. The quickster! You could be the quickster if you believe. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost got it. There we go. Would you recommend rushing through the game to get to this point? Accidentally delete my old file save? I guess it depends on what you mean by rushing through it. I mean, I don't know exactly at what point you can actually access this content. This is really fun, though. I can definitely see you enjoying it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how quickly you think you can get through the game. But it's definitely something that would be interesting to experience, but I guess it depends on what you mean by rushing through. I don't think it would be too difficult to rush through it. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna this time actually carve the monster, so hopefully I can get more stuff from him. please. But, I mean, it definitely is pretty interesting. First aid? Oh, wait, do you not actually get anything from this guy? Oh, what? Am I actually gonna get only, like, 1 coin per mission? Oh my gosh, I'm actually only gonna get 1 thing per mission? 1 ticket? Okay, as much as I think this is cool, I don't know if it's worth fighting this guy 20 more times for. Like, that seems a bit excessive. Unless it only... Maybe it costs 5 for the whole set. That'd be nice. Let's see. Nah, it seems like it's 1 per. Really? That's so much. That's so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll start with 1. This is a full armor set. Oh, wait, it is the full set. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, it's 5 tickets per? Like, that's insane. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. These stats are actually really good. Weakness, exploit, agitator? Well. Yes, I will equip all pieces. Oh, we have pink hair. Wait, that's actually cute. I mean, you know, as cute as we can be, of course. All right, let me take a look really quickly then. We are gonna make, well, let's first find a weapon. I mean, again, I think the hammer is gonna be our best bet. 1300. That's a lot of damage. For our other weapon, I don't think we have anything with nearly that much. Yeah, honestly, I think that, yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, can I just, like, unequip this? Nah, I guess we have to have 2. Yeah, I mean, if we don't carry over anything other than just physical damage, there's kind of no point to have just about anything else. I guess I'll just equip a different hammer. Just because, why not, I guess? I'll know if we have the one that looks like a giant face out, we have the wrong one. But okay, so let's see. For this hammer, we have the KO jewels. I guess we don't need the charge up jewel or the blast jewel for this, so we'll do the critical boost jewel, and then we could do another critical jewel. Sure, why not? I don't think we'll be using this. I don't know if these will work since they're not technically going to be equipped, but I guess we could do slug. We could do slug again, and then we could do like just, oh, we don't have a lot of attack jewels though. We probably shouldn't do that then. Drain, sure, why not? This one will be our, let's actually take a look at our total skills. I feel like if we could do we have full, whatchamacallit? Do we have full, oh, we don't have agitator on this. Oh, we should get agitator. Okay. That would be good. Is agitator still a 2-slot jewel at this point? Or no? I guess we could do part breaker. Sure, we'll do that. I don't feel like anything else we could put on would be quite as good. Oh, but we have to check the stuff we already have equipped. That's right, that's right. In terms of ones we already have equipped, we have destroyer, jumping, defense, destroyer. Okay, we have a lot of destroyer jewels, apparently. That seems to be our main bread and butter thing. You know what? We'll get full part breaker, because why not? Oh, wait, we already have it. Oh, oops. Well, I guess we'll have to find something else then. We can have attack jewel for this one in that case. Or something else that's good. We already have full divine blessing. Growth could be pretty good. Self-improvement. Sure. For this one, we have burst. Landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. That could be really good. We only get one thing of it though per gem, so that seems like a bit of a much. Challenger, there's Challenger. Wow, that's kind of tough. Increase attacks, explains we could do Tenderizer. I feel like that'd be good. Yeah, we'll do Tenderizer. We have another level 3 down here, so we could do whatchamacallit. We can do Challenger there. Dang, so Challenger jewels are level 3. That's actually kind of crazy, all things considered. That is kind of tough. I could have sworn we had an attack jewel, though. Did we not? I thought we did. I saw one when we were doing that. Oh, attack. Oh, it's an attack jewel level 2. Oh, okay, then I equip it here then. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon jewel only. Oh, yeah, I forgot they broke up the jewels like that. Oh, yes. Okay, this is making infinitely more sense. Okay, my bad. I'm just a very confused Tony. Maybe we could do some evade extenders because I'm not gonna lie. I kind of need to move a bit better as this guy. So maybe we go full evade extender. We could also do a bit of evasion window. Earplugs wouldn't be half bad. Ooh, actually, I'm kind of tempted. Though, we can only get one level without sacrificing the other stuff. Nah, we'll just focus on jumping jewel. That's fine. Also, hi, Echo Lee, how you doing? I know everyone loves PCs after getting my first one. You got a PC? Let's go. PCs are just kind of superior. They're kind of just built different. I hope you're enjoying your PC. That's awesome. Congratulations for joining us as the PC master race. All right, so this doesn't seem to be doing great. We'll do resentment since that seems pretty decent, I suppose. I'm tempted to do Divine Blessing for the final stuff, because what we could do is we could actually... Protection. Do we not? Okay. Are these all... Do we only have 2 protection tools? Do we only have 2? Hi, King Dragneil. How are you doing? I'm cheating on my PS5. No, you can have a PS5 and a PC. You can have both. Just play the exclusives on PS5, even though the exclusives for all consoles are kind of going away with time. But don't worry about it. How are you doing, though? Gunlance and Longsword main. Let's go. I'm on console for this game because I know my PC's a bit on the older side, so I know she can't run this game, unfortunately, as much as I wish she could. I like having the full Divine Blessing, but maybe we replace it here. Maybe we could just go full defense for the rest of it. I'm not really much of a fully max out defense kind of guy. Wait, do we only have 1 defense jewel? Man, we don't have a lot of jewels, do we? We don't have a ton of them. Oh, man. We don't have a lot of stuff. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, we have 2 defense jewels total. Really? That's all we got? That's kind of crazy, actually. I forgot how to buy bit. Don't worry about the bits. You don't need to give me bits. Might be time for some grinding. What missions give a good amount of gems? Yeah, it might be a good time to do that. I do want to do the arena quest first, though. But I would be down to getting more gems at some point, because it does seem like I kind of need them at this stage. We'll do... I don't know, they don't have the same gems as before, which is kind of weird. Well, thank you for the 510 biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you, though. Thank you. That means a lot. You don't have to. You don't have to do these things. It's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna do Twemma. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Apparently today is just Oni talks like a baby day, because I've been doing that. All right, we're gonna change this. Register. And we are going to submenu. Rename is going to be... I'm going to call it... Ora! There we go. We have the Ora class. Very nice. Mostly in Monster Investigation... Apparently, you can't talk. You can't type. I can't talk today. Mostly monster investigations and ArcVeld stuff. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. I am personally, I am a longsword and insect glaive person, so that's interesting. I like the gun lance. I think it's very cool, King. I never could use it good, though. I feel like I always just, I don't know. I feel like I was always really bad at it, to be honest with you. But it's really cool. Thank you so much, Echo Lee. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too generous. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I just saw your sticker, Mog. Do you have a sticker of a cat drinking? And it just says, oh, wait, can I not use the Akuma stuff for the... No. Oh, I gotta figure out how to use the greatsword. Oh, no. Mog has a sticker of a cat drinking from a cup, and it says, Oni sweat. I can't believe that. That's wild. And you guys give me sweat allegations? No, dang it. I've seen some gameplay with this weapon, so I have like a general idea on how to play it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, do I? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, that's what we do. Yes. That's what I've seen people do. They do the tackle. Also, thank you, the man with a Dr. Pepper. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm going to do these quick 2 arena missions because I need to forge the clerk armor for a Gemma mission because she requested something of me, and as a good husband, I must do what I must do. Oh wait, I thought that was the end of the combo. Bonk. There we go. And then we hit him with the Bushki. Yeah, I apologize in advance for my not so great gameplay. No! I'm not very good at this whole thing. But yes. Yeah, feel free to join with the MH code if you want to do some stuff. But yeah, honestly, might not be a bad idea to do some decoration hunting. Oh, wait, that one did... Oh, that's interesting. Oof, that's no good. Oh, geez, the timing on this weapon is gnarly. Oh, that wasn't even the right thing. I thought I was charging. Yeah, I've never been a greatsword person. This weapon never made sense to me. Let's just go back, shall we? I'm good with quitting this mission halfway. This weapon is just not the vibe. I know people in my chat can use it. I cannot. I don't like it at all. It's way too slow and not a satisfying level of bulk. Not like the hammer is, I'd say. Fainting to the chat. Hey, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be in the arena. Because, I mean, I don't get to customize. I have to use whatever build that they give me. So, you know, it's unfortunate. Yeah, because I get, you know, all this Zoo-Woo armor with no gems whatsoever, you know? I'm just saying, not the vibe. You know, I haven't used dual blades today. I'll use a dual blade build. Why not? We'll go for that. But yeah, long range is interesting. I never used much long range because you had to craft all your ammo and stuff. And I always get confused on all the ammo types and what they do and stuff. I feel like I'm not very good at keeping track of all of that. I'm very much just hit it. Hit it with fast and fluid melee weapons, you know? That was always my vibe. Just fast and steady. Pew, 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 pew. We take a little bit of hit. That's okay, though. But yeah, you guys like range? I always wanted to like range, because I've seen people do some absolutely crazy plays with range weapons. But I can never manage. I don't know. I like the bow a little bit in World. I didn't really play it much in this one, though. Kushala Dora. See, that's the thing, right? I thought it'd be really good for Kushala Dora when I played it in World, but I don't know. It just never seemed to be the vibe. It never seemed to work out the way I wanted it to, but I hate Kushala. Kushala Dora will always be my #1 enemy in Monster Hunter. Hate it. Heavy Bowgun having a machine gun mode. I've seen the most crazy stuff from Heavy Bowgun. It seems like a absolutely nuts weapon. But I don't know. It seems really good though. It seems really good. I guess I'm just always more so a melee person. You like it at range because you don't get hit? That's such a fair reason though to like range. I mean, it's gotta be pretty cool. I've seen some crazy strats too where people will like speedrun with the bow specifically, and they'll do this like crazy like run off of a wall backflip maneuver, and like it does so much damage, and if you can chain a couple of them together like in a really good spot, you could just like beat the monster in like a minute if you just keep doing that same like one really good wall jump thing. I saw someone do like a Nergigante speedrun in like 50 seconds or something like that, because they kept just doing this like backflip bow maneuver. I'm like, how do you figure that out? I just don't have the mind of a min-maxer, I guess. But yeah, this is definitely more my style. I build mine to charge the machine bar and use the burst to build the damage high. Oh. I understood some of those words. But okay, that's pretty cool. So I'm guessing the machine bar refers to like the full auto mode? Average pro bowgun user. It wasn't even the bowgun, it was just the bow. Like, cause like, it was like some kind of like, it was some crazy like thing where you'd run up a wall, do a backflip and shoot like a couple of arrows simultaneously at the monster. It was some crazy like Robin Hood maneuver, and I was just like, "Why? How do you? What? I don't understand. How does this work? I don't get it." All right, let me take a look and see if we can do this now. But yeah, I know the bowgun users tend to have the world records, but I remember when I was first getting into Monster Hunter, I saw that video of someone speedrunning Nergigante with a bow. And I was just like, dang, the bow go crazy. And then I used the bow and it wasn't that good. You know, just because I wasn't that good. All right, where is... Oh, is that it? Guild's Cross? No, it's not. Oh. No, it's not. We need something called, like, clerk armor. Okay. Fine. One more mission, then we could do to... So you're saying Archiveld or... Tempered quests was what would do the best? Hi, Straynor. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Get your daily dose of milk. I'm half awake. The charge gauge is the special mode where... Yes, okay, gotcha. So that's the go crazy mode. Oh, I don't like any of these weapons. For a Rathian, I guess Sword and Shield's gonna be... It's gonna be my ticket. I'm not very good with the Sword and Shield, but I definitely feel more confident in that than the other weapons. I saw a dude in Sunbreak speedrunning Risen Teostra with LS counters. That's crazy. I am not good with the counters with the longsword. It is just not my jam. Also, thank you for the Gluck. I'm a big stretchy. Let me take a stretchy. Big stretchy. Oh, hi. Sneak attack. Yeah. No, I was about to do my thing, you jerk. No, dang it. No, come on, stop, stop, stop. You're so mean. Just why no one likes you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh, I hate fighting these guys. I love the design of Rathalos, but I do not like fighting it in Rathian because of how airborne they are. I feel like I can only use the Insect Glaive against them because otherwise it's just like a mess trying to hit like one part of their body constantly. But yes, thank you so much for the self-care. I appreciate it. Are you gonna roar again? That's horrendously annoying. It's like, why make it a waiting game where you actually have to pay attention to the monster stuff when you could just fly over everything and just hit it when they don't expect it, you know? Great. Oof. This is, I can already tell this is going to be not the funnest time. Oh, why is this my most apt weapon in this whole list? Ah, I couldn't mount it. Sag. There we go. Mounted the monster. The monster's using hacks. I know. It's crazy. My goal is to make like 2 wounds on it. That's what I'm hoping for. One. 2. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. Nice. Let's go. But I know. And welcome back from your lurk, Dan. Welcome on back. That's what I'm saying. These guys are mean. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a sleep. Perfect. I love that for me.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
All right, perfect. Excuse me, zoomies. I gotta grab this real quick. Make sure I hit the bomb and not it. Yeah, let's go. Rude. How about I stun you for a second? Uh-oh. Huh? Can I hit that on his back? There we go. There we go. Oh, no. I forgot this thing poisons. Oh, yeah, I remember why I like Rathian so much less than Rathalos. Well, actually, Rathalos poisons too, but I think it only does with the tail. Actually, maybe this guy only does with the tail too. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I like this guy less. This one feels more annoying more often. Should have seen that coming. Excuse me, hold on. Let me just drink my potion really quickly. Excuse me. I'm kind of dealing with something right now. Hold on. I need to take my medicine. No, I missed. Hold on, right in his face. I said right in his face. There we go. No, bad. They don't give you flash pods for this either. That sounds about right. Yeah, that definitely would make my life a little bit easier. I think I'm doing not too awful, though, now that I'm kind of more getting accustomed to the Sword and Shield stuff. I honestly don't remember the good combos for Sword and Shield. I'm just doing what I used to do back in World. Which was mainly go for this and then try to mount the monster or bash it in the face, whichever felt more appropriate at the time. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize it was asleep. I already pressed my button. Yeah, I remember that was pretty good. If you use triangle and circle simultaneously, that was pretty solid. No, the poison. Yeah, I always forget that Rise came in between World and Wilds because I never played Rise and I didn't really care about it. Because it just kind of seemed not as good. Gonna stab him in the shin real quick. Okay, that would have been cool if it actually worked. Boop, there you go. How did that hit me? I didn't feel like it should have. All right, hold on. We're working on it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die because I can't get up in time. Dang it. I hate poison so much. Right trigger triangle? I don't know if I've tried that one. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too because I had to take a potion before I took the antidote, but I just couldn't move past the other one. Oh, the slidey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The slidey. I don't know when the best time to use that would be. I guess if you're trying to dodge something, it could work out pretty good. Hello, I'm back. Get stabbed in the shin, idiot. You're gonna roar again, I'm sure. Please let me move. I'm gonna stab you in the face. Poison again? How do you find the room code for this? It's !MH code. That's our command in chat. It'll show you the code and it'll be great. Doesn't use stamina. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, !MH for Monster Hunter. MH code. Man, would be nice if I could mount the monster at all. That would have been cool. Oh well. Love the fact I didn't even get the full amount of damage that I should have gotten from my move. Very cool. Yo. You know, I could see the right trigger triangle being cool. I could see that being a cool move. All right, hold on. No. See, earplugs is always something that is just a little bit too inconvenient for me to ever add to my build, but it's honestly the thing I probably should add the most because I get so frustrated. I'm not much of a rage gamer, you know, I don't really rage at stuff, but man, I can't help but feel this like deep sense of like whenever they roar and I get stunned. I was like, man. Whoa, let's go. Nice. Boop. Let's go. All right, I'm done with that. The things we do for Gemma Quest. I know the things I do for the muscle waifu. The things we do for our blacksmith waifus. Oh, well. What are we gonna do? That wasn't too bad, though. Honestly, it's just, I feel like the builds that they give you are just not very good, to be honest. Or at least they just don't feel very good. Alright. So, let's see if this actually gets us what we're looking for. Please, I need to get what we need to get. All we need is the clerk gloves. Please let it be. Oh, you finished the Saragios hunt? I did not like that monster at all. I was not a big fan. I'm very curious about the other one. We haven't encountered it yet. As Guardian Secret, Gaju. See, Blanco, Butterfly, King Beetle, Battle, Artian, Dober, Damascus, Dahad, Uthuna, Raydal, Nudra, Gore, Arkveld, Guardian Arkveld, Dragon King, Guild Cross. That's not. Oh, there's. Yes, Clerk. Okay, cool. Now, let me just double check really quickly because I need to make sure I know. It is Circle Alpha. Okay, it's the green Circle Alpha. And it's the Vam Braces. Okay, I'm just double checking because I'm not redoing that fight. Green Circle Alpha Vam Braces. It's down here. Wait, where are they? Was it not below Sergio's? I could have. Oh, there it is. Vam Braces Alpha Circle. Cool. Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool. Old man with the Jacksepticeye hat. Big appreciate. Alright, so cool. So now, do I talk to you? Okay, well, I can't talk to it. Set the specified armor as layered armor by... So it only matters if it's layered? So I only need the aesthetic of it? What's the point of having it as the aesthetic? Also, nice hammer. Whoa, nice hammer. All right, well, then I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. I guess I have to go to a different location then, because I can't even prompt her to check it out. So let's go to, I guess, the plains. Base camp. Hi, Flowey the Flower. When did I follow you? Well, welcome back. I remember you. You have been here before. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and change our layered armor. Can we change it from here? No, I guess we have to do it via tent. Okay.
Hello, Mario.
It should be fairly easy to remember. It is a beauty competition. I guess that's fair. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. Thank you, game. Big appreciate. We'll do this really quickly. Oh my gosh, is that Mama? How are you doing? Thank you for the raidu. Welcome, 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 welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much, Mama, for the raid. Let me give you a shouty outie. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow, King Dragneel. How was Once Human? You know, I heard about this game. I'm not a good boy. Shush. I am not. How dare. I heard about that game a lot, but I never actually ended up playing it, to be honest with you. Oh, these ones? I don't remember which one we needed to wear. It's fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How was your stream? It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. I am not a good boy. You hush. You hush. I am not a good boy. Far from it. I am just a boy. I hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in, though. If you do have to take a break to grab drink or snack or do anything else, take very good care of yourself first and foremost. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd absolutely love to have you here. I have no idea what this last piece was. It was a chat top. This guy. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. The rest are diamonds. Good to know. Hold on. We have to do something very specific for this. It's a whole entire ordeal. And I think the legs were also the problem as well. The chest place. Which one was it? I forgot. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we're good. Let's do it. Gonna switch to the laptopy. Yes, the laptopy. See, I'm not a good boy, Mog. See, didn't get too far because I ran out of energy fast. My mana didn't refill. No, not the mana shortages. But no, I'm not a good boy. You shush. And hi, Blue Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you as well. I haven't had any luck recently. It's because you keep calling me names that just don't fit at all. Oh my gosh, Gemma likes how I look?
You got me feeling things here.
Eh?
Now, if you'll let me make just a couple little color tweaks with some...
She has feelings for me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's happening.
Let's round everybody up and show you off.
It's happening for real, for real? I'm not best boy, shush.
One and all. Thank you for assembling on this
Let's
most
go.
auspicious of days.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm grabbing the cord so I can charge my controller while this cutscene plays. Do. Alright, let's see. I bet these outfits are gonna be cringe. Oh, wait, actually, that looks so much better than my outfit. Oh, actually, no. The gloves don't fit at all. No, okay. No. Honestly, her gloves and boots don't go together with the outfit at all.
Love that combination. I never saw this one coming.
It's not that good. Just roasting. Now, girl, those gloves do not do it for you. This one's not too bad.
It would be criminal not to use it.
A natural match, huh? It's almost too perfect.
The leggings don't fit. Not huge into that. I'm not a good boy. Shush. No. The JoJo pose. Oh my god. The JoJo pose. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Our armor's just kind of, well, I mean, it looks good. I think it's better overall put together.
Gathering the materials was a pain.
Oh my gosh. You could say that again.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, our stuff is kind of boring.
Next is Astrum Unit's very own Olivia.
Oh wait, this is our captain.
His statement.
Whoa.
It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
What? Wait, she's got the actual JoJo attire. I don't mean to be a hater, but I prefer the first gal. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie, looking at our costume again, like, fully, it's not really that interesting.
Burner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your vote.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the Olivia chick's got it. She's got like the most flair, the most drama. You know?
Hey, thanks.
I still don't think the boots work though. They have the same boots. Oh my gosh, those girls have the same boots. I can't believe this. Wood. Not saying wood. That's crazy.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
No, I think I could make a better selection. I think I have made better selections.
Since getting here,
Why couldn't I make my own outfit? I think my own outfits would have been infinitely better.
this little event brought me back to the old days when I was just doing it for the thrill of creating.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I think I could have done better. I think my fashion sense is better. Not gonna lie. Hawk heart jacket. Okay.
This jacket's an important piece to me. It's what started.
Is it her jacket? Do I? Oh my gosh! Did she give me her jacket?
We'll call it a prize.
Oh my gosh!
Take it.
I'm her winner! Evie!
I'll wear it with pride.
Let's break more doors.
I'll wear it with pride because Happy Pride Month. Us gals smooching. Hiya, Nelly. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna wear it. Ah, yes. Dish character. The perfect one to wear it. Oh, we have the dyes. That's why we look different. I'm like, why is my hair like this like neon-y... Well, not neon orange. Why is it like a brownish orange color? You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. I am not going crazy over a sweaty jacket. Why does everything have to be sweaty with you guys? All right, I need to unequip. How do I unequip the Akuma set? Is it appearance? No, that's this. No, discard. How do I take off the whole armor set? Oh, it's actual armor that's the problem. Okay, hold on. Submenu. I did save it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it is! Oh my gosh, it's her jacket! Let's go! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we actually have to rock it. Because sweat smells good. No, I'm not. No, shush. No, I'm not. Don't talk about my sweat. I live in a hot place, so unfortunately I sweat a bit too much. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's too much. It's just, you know, it's more than I'd like. Yeah, honestly, I think we could have had setups of layered armor. Honestly, I kind of hate the fact that they changed the dyes on us. Yeah, let's go to default color for everything really quickly. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what half of my colors I chose was. I didn't realize. I thought it would be like World, where your layered armor was set to the colors, you know? Your skin changes color with it as well. So you could be green or yellow as Akuma. I thought it looked a bit darker, but I wasn't too sure if it was a lighting thing or not. Oh my gosh, I could make the Hulk. I can make the Hulk. I can make that one guy from Street Fighter, the green guy. Or is that a Street Fighter character? I actually don't know what kind of character that is. But I think talking about sweat like that is very dangerous in this chat, mama, because my chat gets weird about sweat, or they get weird about me with sweat. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome. I do apologize, guys. If you're not subscribed, you will be getting a little bit of an ad. I'm very, very sorry about it. It'll just be for a little bit, I promise. Just for a smidge. But take good care of yourself in the meantime. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about it. We have to wear the jacket, right? I mean, we have to. We have to wear the jacket from my wife. Obviously. All right, let's see. Because before I had, Oh, yes, I forgot. Yeah, we could have the Oni horns. Right, we can. I think before I had a different style of Oni horns because I had the Udra helm which would look like this. Actually, this is more Oni. Let's have this. What do we prefer? This one, I feel. It also has like kind of a blindfold aesthetic, like 2B, you know? You love sweat? I don't love sweat. I just said that I don't mind sweat. Is all. Or I don't think it's like gross per se. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Utra's more of a mask? I guess so. Yeah, kinda. I can see that. Well, let's see what colors we can make the Ray Dao, and we can see. Because I imagine if we can change the pigments, it could be pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Track Dragon. Still possible to join? Yes, it is. If you type in !MH code, you guys can join in. We're probably going to be grinding for maybe some decorations, or I might be trying to look into the next monster we can fight. Because I heard that there's a couple of monsters that are new that we should be able to fight, which would be pretty dang cool if we could. Yeah, because before we had the Sakura Tide as our like main armor set. So this was kind of our vibes for a while. But I think we could do something else, honestly. And I want the Hawk Jacket, because obviously. But I think we could come up with some good stuff. I think the braces could be good for this, I feel. Yeah, I know, ads. I know. I tried warning you guys. I guess sometimes it doesn't go through in time. Numinous could be really cool. Oh, wait, actually, that looks awesome. I kind of wish it didn't. There we go. I had to zoom out a little bit. That looks kind of cool. I kind of like the aesthetic. I don't feel like it super fits, though, together. But it's really pretty. You know? It's like a really, really intricate, cool skirt thing going on. We could make it match. We just have to change the color, I think, a bit. Let's figure out a leggings that we could do. Leggings. We're not going to go with this one. This one I feel like doesn't really fit. It's not very, like... It's not really fitting the style we got going on here. This one's not half bad. It's not horrible. Pick a snack. Imported seaweed Takis. GMA cookies or Swedish fish. I don't know what GMA cookies are. I do love cookies, though. I love cookies. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might be cooking. Oh, these are the Barina Greaves. Oh, this is what all the other girls were wearing. I mean, they're good boots. They're good boots. I just feel like it didn't match the other pieces that they had rolling. You know? That could work. Hi, Fallen. Welcome on in. We need Oni. We need fan art of Oni x Ray Dao. Wait, why Ray Dao? Out of all the monsters, why Ray Dao specifically? Oh, just because of the horns? I guess that's fair. Once you find it in Sewington. Oh, like grandma cookies. Oh, got you. Got you. That makes sense. That make the sense. All right, let's find a different... Let's see if we can find a different... oops, wrong button. Let's find a different belt situation. Because as much as I like the wings, I feel like it kind of doesn't fit with the vibe of the rest of it super well. 83% down pat. Sheesh! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope they weren't too long or too bothersome. We're trying to get some drip going, and I'm getting some idea. Ooh. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this could be a cute one. Not too big into that. This is the lightest one. Oh, it kind of looks like it's like a heart, like back, what do you call it? Like a fanny pack, but not at the front. It's like a little bag at the back. That's cute. Let's see. Anything else? No, nothing else. I kind of like... This one's fairly cute, but it covers up the skirt, like, completely. So I feel like that kind of like is counterintuitive for our style. But I do like the cookies. I honestly am a cookies person. Love cookies. A butt bag. I feel like there's a more proper term for it than butt bag, but I don't know what it would be, so I guess I can't really argue with that. Right. So, let's see. I don't know exactly if the pigments super matter. Or, like, if there are some pigments you can't change and can. Here we go. Okay, make these black. Yes. Perfect. I guess I can make all of it black, probably. I mean, that's the most fitting for me, since my horns are black. So I think that works pretty good. For the top, I guess we'd make it white, probably. Let's change the other pigment first. This seems to be more important. That's what it looks like, all white. I kind of wish we could change the orange of, like, the undershirt thing. But it seems like we're not able to do so. Booty pouch? God, you know. Not you guys being sus about this. Okay, let's see. What can we do for this? Okay, so that's the arms. I think I have white for those as well on my design. And these we can make, like, probably black. I think that's the most, like, aesthetically fitting. Yeah, because my mask on my shoulder's black, so I feel like that's, like, the best equivalent we have to that. And then for this belt, what colors do we change? We change... Oh, those are the colors we change? Oh, that's really cool. And then we change the belt. The belt should be pure white. Let's make... On the back, though, we're going to have it be red, because that's... Wait, do they change color? They change color? I never knew that. What? Wait, that's cool. They go between pink and red like this? That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. La Barina. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with them being the color that they are. Maybe like a little bit more red, so like this. Or we could have them be pure black, but I feel like red is fitting, right? Like that feels good. I feel like a nice red seems good for us. And then for the other color, ooh, actually, I mean, black is kind of more fitting, I feel. But it could stand out a bit more if we chose a different color. Or we could have it match like the top layer of skirt. You see the top layer of skirt just like kind of barely below the black part of it? Oh yeah, we could have it be like this. That looks kind of cute, right? Am I okay at designing this, or am I all over the place? I can't tell. This kind of seems a bit all over the place looking at it as a whole. Let's try making this a bit more simple. Maybe it's the jacket that stands out a bit much. Maybe because it's like pure white.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. I hope you're doing good, Fallen. I don't know if pure black is the play, though. Maybe we make it the same red as our skirt. You're vibing. Vibing's the good vibes. Yeah, I kind of like red jacket. That seems pretty good. I kind of dig it. Maybe it's the Oda-Garen coil. The Oda-Garen coil does seem... I thought I could change the whole color. Maybe I could if it's the other type. I was thinking I could change the whole color of the coil. No, not even on this one you can change the whole color. Interesting. I'm not sure what we could do. Oni, Freddy, Fazbear? No. Or, honestly, it might look better with no coil at all. That might be the play. Just no coil, just like let it be. But it feels a little bit like there's not enough going on now. Like, it feels like the design's almost too simple without it. I don't like the skirt of Labarina very much. I don't think it vibes super well. This one could be kind of cute. It's got lots of accessories. It's got the little bag. This one's not half bad either. That's the one we had before for the competition. Definitely not that. That's a bit too bulky. Yeah, this one completely covers the other skirt, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. Nakey? No, not nakey. Just without the one thing. Honestly, maybe the wings could work, actually, depending on what color we pick. Actually, this could look pretty good, I feel. Nakey mentioned? I'm not going nakey. We're having clothes on. Like, this kind of looks cute, right? I'm assuming it's like a gradient thing that it does. Oh no. Oh, I guess it doesn't have any color from the secondary. I guess the secondary color doesn't matter. And then we can make these like a red. Yeah, I don't like white, how that looks there. So I think that looks good. And then maybe we can change this color a bit. No, I think I like it the red. I kind of like this. No, not Nakey Oni. No, no, I'm not going Nakey. I think this looks kind of nice. I think this looks kind of cute. I think the jacket is a bit out of place, but I think overall the style's nice, you know? I wish we could change the color of the shirt of the jacket. I think that's my main grievance with this. Is the fact that you can only change the leather part of the jacket and not the inside of the jacket, you know? Like the button-up shirt and what's underneath it, you know? But I will register the loadout. We are not getting Nakey Oni. No! We're not getting Nakey Oni. No naked Oni. Oh my gosh. Don't you guys already have enough of that in the Oni Luda art section? Don't we already have enough of that? I know the answer is just gonna be no. No. Hi, Waterfall. How are you doing? Need more? You don't need more. Oh my gosh. There's a Luda. There is a specific art section, Oni Luda, that's 18 plus. Strip. Oh, no, I'm not stripping. Oh my gosh. You guys will never have me strip on stream. That's a wild thing to say. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? You're in game because it looks the same. Yeah, we have a character that looks very... Well, I you know, it doesn't look just like me, but it looks really nice. I tried really hard to make my character look good. How are you doing? Let's go to... I don't know what else there is to do, because, isn't there another mission we're supposed to be able to do? Let's go to the hub again. How many followers are you at? Followers. I'm at 5976. Wow, not too far away from 6K actually. Wow, that's kind of crazy actually. I didn't even notice. That's kind of nuts. A bit down. How do Oni do? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, thank you for the Glug Glug Dragon. I appreciate it. Do you prefer... Is Drac the correct way to say the first part of your name? That's unique, so I kind of want to call you Drac. But is that proper? I hope you're all doing good, though. Was playing Oh, you were playing Fortnite? Oh, Fortnite was fun. Hope you had a good time with that. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for them to add those One Piece skins they were talking about. I need them so bad. I don't know who this Lagiacrus guy is. It doesn't seem like there's any mission I can see to, like, find him, so I have no clue what the deal with that is. Caught up on a manhwa. Let's go. I caught up on One Piece yesterday, actually. The manga. Go for it. Sounds good, Drac. You could do that if you're not Deco Farm. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, though. How do I initiate that? How do I initiate that? If you hit it in a week, not safe for work, Discord stream dance. No, I'm not doing that. What does that even mean? No, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not whatchamacallit. I'm not like a lewd streamer. I don't do that stuff. Nothing against people that do that. It's just not it's not my thing. It's not my brand. It's not who I am as a person. Oh, they're doing their little performance. Check the mission info on your menu and look for force. Oh, wait, really? Wait, that's it? The Doshaguma? Really? Is that how you, or is that like the first mission towards that? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. All right, well, hold on. Let me go to the forest then. Or wait, is it a mission you claim here? That's the one before. Oh, okay. Tell me if I cross a line. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just like, I just don't do that stuff, really. Wait. What was that? What was that? Oh, that's a Saragios. Oh, I was like, what is that icon? Like, I've never seen that before. What is that? That's a Saragios. All right, let's go get a Doshaguma. Let's go. But no, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, you know, I do want to make it clear that, you know, it's not something I do. Now, granted, for the sake of whatchamacallit, you know, like arts and stuff like that, I'm fine with. I'm fine with that in terms of an art format. I just don't personally put myself out there like that. So yeah, that's kind of my thing. Don't hurt my boy. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta go hunting. We gotta go hunting. We gotta go capture this Doshaguma. Doshaguma. We need to kiss him for him to comply. Kissing me isn't gonna make me do lewd stuff, you silly. There is something very interesting about kissing, though. It's, it feels so intimate. Like, I don't know. It's a very... Well, I guess because I haven't really experienced it, I guess I view it a bit differently than most people probably do. But I don't know, there's something about it that's just like very like, you know? But yeah. After that, gotta go back to Eric. Okay, talk to Eric. Okay, I'll have to take a look at Eric. No kissing before marriage. Exactly, see? That's why I haven't kissed, is because I haven't been married. Oh, dang it. Can't believe this. Take you to dinner first? Oh my gosh, you're trying to wine and dine me? Oni's so innocent, so cute. It's not cute. I haven't experienced a lot of things, okay? But yeah, there's something about like, well, I've been looking for like, references for art pieces and stuff that I'll get in the future. Or maybe I'll get, or maybe I won't. Just like ideas, right? However, it is interesting because like a lot of them are like, gosh, dang it, I'm so bad at this. Like venti art and stuff like that. And there's one art of venti that I find actually quite cute. That I'm like, oh, maybe I will get an art that's like that. But it's just like his face like covered in like kiss marks, like lipstick marks and stuff. And I don't know, there's something so like, I don't know, there's something about it that just like, I'm just like, oh, you know? NTR? No, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm just talking about some art I saw on, like, Pinterest. Never mind then. What are you talking about? What? I just turned. Don't worry about it. You know, I'll just pretend like I didn't see whatever that is. I'll just pretend like I saw nothing. I don't remember what that term means, but I remember it's something sussy. All I remember, it was in that game Me-Side. And you guys pointed it out to me and you wanted to make a big deal of it. Ah, stop. Why can I not? I cannot do this. There we go. It's not even worth it. Boop, boop, whoop. Yeah, I won't look it up. It's all good. Honestly, I think if I Google anything my chat says, it's probably not going to lead to great things. One HR too low to join. No! Oh, sad. Oh, no. That's really weird, though. Like, one HR? That's crazy. Okay, very mad. Oh, let's go. Hit him right in the face. Thick? Wait, what? Are thick? What's thick? This guy? This guy do got a chonky health pool. I think we're kind of evaporating it, though, to be fair, since we have, like, since we got two strong weapons going on. Oh, me? I mean, I guess I don't really know exactly how thick is thick by internet standards, but you know, we'll say a bit. We'll say a bit, I'd say. It stands for Nero the Radiant Knight. The Radiant Knight. I've heard of Arc Knights. I don't know anything about it, though, other than just the name in of itself. How do I join lobby? You'd have to search for the game when you start up the game, and then it's the MH code command, !MH code. Is it rude to say your model would look like they give great hugs? No, I don't think that's rude at all, to be honest. I'm glad I give, like, you know, I'm glad I kind of give that vibe. I will be honest, though. I'm going to tell the truth to all the people. Just some Oni lore about me. I like hugs, but I've been told I'm very awkward when it comes to hugging. Whenever someone has tried to hug me, I apparently just, like, completely freeze my body. Like, I get, like, paralyzed, essentially, because I'm so awkward. So, like, I just freeze. And they're just like, yeah, you just kind of completely stiffen up, and, you know, you're just... Oh, we need to capture him, by the way. Do I have what I need? Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. I have a pitfall trap. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to follow him a little. Excuse me. Hold on. Shh. No. Oh, no. Wait, that's not the right thing. Oh, my gosh. I wanted to do that. Oh, wait, can I not set a pitfall trap here? Uh-oh, that's not good. I thought I could. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, seems like you guys got it under control over there. Good job. I didn't put this trap down. Oh man, what idiot put it over here? Man, I would never. Anyway, I'm just gonna go over here. Man, don't worry about the fact that I picked up that trap. You know, I just happened to find it. Some other hunter must have left it. That wasn't part of our squad. Am I right? I play too many lore intense games to handle more. Oh my gosh. Robot hug? Kinda robot hug, I'd say. They got Uno tables at Vegas? That's crazy. Man. I actually don't know if I'm good at Uno or not. I mean, it is kind of a game of luck. More so than anything. But, you know. I can't even imagine how people would cheat with Uno. Because, like, I mean, obviously, you know, at casinos, they all cheat, right? Like, all the dealers and stuff. I couldn't imagine having them cheat at Uno. Like, that's gotta be bonkers.
They're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many
Nice, welcome on in, Drac.
Which is why those in the forest live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order.
But yeah, so that's a little fun fact of Oni lore for you guys. If you try to hug me, I won't mind. I'd actually quite like it, but I'm gonna be really awkward, and it's gonna seem like I'm not a fan of it. I physically do not know how to respond to it, because like I have not gotten hugged many times in my life, so I'm just gonna go. Hi.
If anything, the pack growing stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion.
I might if I really lock in, I can maybe give you a pat on the back, you know, like an awkward pat. Yeah, that's what I got. I left Vegas up 200. Those tables well, that's the thing. So you'll actually, I've heard it's a strategy for them to help you win a little bit in the hopes that you'll get carried away and bet more and then go on a losing streak. And then you'll eventually think on your losing streak like, well, I've lost so many times, I'm bound to win soon, but you never do. So if you know to quit real quick, after you win just a little bit, you're good to go. Otherwise, yikes, you know? Yet again, proving he would not survive 10 seconds in Brazil. Wait, do people in Brazil hug a lot? Is that like a common Brazil thing? Is this what we're hunting? What? Wait, hold on. What's the mission we do? Oh, like talk to them again. Oh, maybe I have to like reload the area real quick. Really? If I hug you, may I take you to my home? What, like, hug me so hard I pass out and then kidnap me? You know, not exactly a traditional thing to do, but, should I let people take me? You know, these are the tough questions in life. Maybe I have to leave. Let me leave and come back, I guess. I'm a barely recovered gambling addict. Oh, yeah, I've never been to a casino. I never planned to be. I guess to be fair, I do gamble via Pokemon and One Piece cards, but that's more so just for like the funsies of making a little art collection, to be fair, you know? So I don't really do that. Thank you for head pats. Only if they give you head pats. I don't think I should let people just snatch me up and take me to their home just because they give me head pats, though. I mean, I guess I'll visit. I'll visit your guys' place, and you could maybe treat me to a little bit of treats and drinks and stuff. You know, some snackies.
I have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has
only if it's us.
I
guess I can give you guys some special treatment and, you know, let you guys pamper me a bit. I say let you guys pamper me. I don't dislike the idea of being pampered a little. I also feel a bit self-conscious and bad in that idea, you know? Only if I get Onilk in return. You guys already get Onilk. You guys already get it for free every day. Treats, snackies, anime, kaiju movies. I love Godzilla. I love Godzilla. Hide the snack. Don't hide the snacks from me. I just want some. I want some like sweets. You know, like some cookies, maybe a bit of candy, some popcorn. Oh my gosh. Oh, give me some popcorn. Pretzels, maybe. Pretzels. Oh, I want a soft pretzel so bad. I love soft pretzels. Godzilla and Gamora. Oh, I love Godzilla. I love Godzilla so much. I'm not as familiar with Gamora, to be fair. I have heard of Gamora, but I'm not too familiar with them as a whole. I love Godzilla, though. That is, like, my jam. I don't know a ton of kaiju movies, I should say. I also like Pacific Rim. I didn't watch the second one, but I like the first one. The robots had a really cool like vibe to them. It reminded me a lot of like Real Steel. They felt like very real. Like they had like actual weight to them and stuff, which I like. But it's cool. It's cool.
All right, let's begin the investigation.
Some takoyaki. I've always wanted to try takoyaki. I want to try it so bad. I've never had the chance to try takoyaki. Takoyaki.
Well, sure.
And temaki with ice cream filled mochi. I want to try mochi too. What is temaki? I feel like I've seen the word before, but I'm actually not too familiar. I know takoyaki. I know taiyaki, which I think is like the fish, sweet fish like dessert thing, cookie thing, scone, crumpet. the one that's shaped like a fish. I don't know if I know what temaki is off the top of my head. But I'd love some treats like that. That sounds delicious. Okay, maybe I'd let you guys kidnap me just a little bit, okay? Just a little.
Let's have a look.
As long as I can relax, and also I need connection to the internet so I can watch stuff. Like I could watch like, I don't know, YouTube videos and anime and stuff.
Still fresh.
Yeah. We also at some point need to watch like One Piece together, or I'll also accept like maybe like a Pokemon movie. Oh, that would be cute, a Pokemon movie. I love the Pokemon movies. What else would I consider? Rathalos scale. Are we hunting a Rathalos? Oh, is it like a different type of Rathalos? Like the Zure Rathalos? Or I forget what the other one is. Is it golden Rathalos? Silver Rathalos? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's silver. Because I think Rathian gets a golden variety. We'll see. It's Akuma again. Every single monster from now on, we just run into Akuma. We're like, Akuma, come on, man. It's a cone of seaweed filled with rice and whatever. Oh, that's cool. Is it kind of like the... Oh, yeah, because maki roll are the cones of seaweed and then the little sushi bits. Yes, okay. I have had like a sushi maki roll. Those are pretty interesting. I had to get used to the seaweed taste, though. I don't mind the taste of seaweed. It was just a lot of seaweed. I'm more so used to the inside out sushi rolls.
Electrocuted.
Oh, thunder, lightning. Very, very frightening. It would be cool if my boys and ogres here, but I don't think so. I feel like we would have seen like green furs around. Well, if it's anything like the last one, I might not be familiar with this guy. Oh, there's Rathalos. All right.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
He hungry. If it's crunchy, you can down the temaki instantly. You know what I also really want to try? Whoa, who's this guy? I don't think I've seen this dude before. I also want to try kimchi. I've heard kimchi's really good. And whatever like the rice like things are, what I forget what it's called, like tembaki or something like that. Tenyoki. Whatever, like the nice like little rice. It's like rice, but like big, in big tubes. Oh yeah, you guys were saying the name before, Lagiacrus. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have known what it was anyway. That's cool though. I kind of like its design. And kimbap. I've heard about kimbap. I'm less familiar with what it is though, but I've heard kimchi is fantastic.
I can't believe it! The Lord of the Seas! This is incredible! But how? This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand! I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is!
Okay.
But if we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen.
Wait, wait, how can it be the diversity of the forest if it's a disruption to the forest? That makes it seem like it's not actually belongs here. That's just an invasive species. I want everyone to know the wonders of the forest and invasive species that destroy the ecosystem. Hooray! Hooray! Ecological destruction. The counterpart of Rathalos? Oh, really? I have not heard of this before. This is my first time ever encountering this thing. Yeah, it's time to make it into some boots. Come on, Eric.
That's very kind of you.
I'll help you research it. Well, it's corpse anyway. I kind of need some new boots. I bet Gemma would make some sick drip out of that. You can research what's left. Gotta go to D&D. Have fun with D&D. I love that he doesn't want to kill monsters, but the first thought's, yep, we gotta kill it. There's no other option. Yeah, I love that, like, okay, don't get me wrong. I understand that, like, you know, in some cases we genuinely are just like helping and stuff and like researching, you know, via, you know, death of these creatures sometimes. Like, I get that, like, it does serve an ecological purpose sometimes, but it is really funny where we're like, oh yes, we are the researchers. We're here to discover the world by massacring large populations of these beasts. You know, heavens forbid you kill this guy and you don't get, you know, its scale or its electric sack. In which case you're gonna have to hunt, like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 5 more. It's like, ah, what a shame. Just didn't happen to salvage that part this time around. In Monster Hunter Tri... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've only played World before, so if it wasn't in World, then I'm probably don't have any clue. Though I have seen videos of some monsters from previous games, but like I don't remember any of them, to be fair. Like maybe if I saw it, I could be like, oh, I've seen that before. I wouldn't know what it is though. Ow, that's rude. I am a little bit low on healing potions, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. I find it really hard to build up my sword at this point. My reach is just really not great. It was threatening the local villages. That's where we're hunting it. Oh, no. I'm saying, like, it's fair. But I do love the fact that, like, you know, usually in these games so far, it has always been pitched that our hunter is just helping researchers, right? Like, that's usually how it's, like, pitched and stuff. Like, oh, yeah, you're just helping be the muscle towards these researchers that are just studying the animals. But, yeah, go ahead and wipe out, like, at least a dozen of each, probably, over your journey. You know? Just eliminate them, you know? No, don't worry about it too much. I just think it's really funny because it's like, oh yeah, we're just here to research stuff, but kill everything in sight. Because Tee. It's just, you know, it's not very researchy, let's say. You know, if it were a real research thing, it would probably be, hey, if you kill it whatsoever in almost any circumstance, you're probably gonna fail the mission because, like, that's not acceptable. You know. Hi, Bunny Riceball. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Bully the sweet. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. How are you doing, though? I'm not baby boy. Oh no! Good, and you sweet. I'm not a sweet baby boy. How dare! I'm doing good though. We're having a fun time with Monster Honey. Whoop. Everything's daijobu so far. We're daijobu, daijobu, daijobu. I'm focusing the tail a little bit, but not like too much. Just a smidge, you know? Need to play that again? Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been a good time. We're hunting the new monster. This one seems cooler. I like this one more than the Saragios guy. The Saragios guy seemed a little bit wild. Oh, we are actually capturing this guy, though. So you know what? Good for us. Good for us. We're actually doing a good job not eliminating this part of the ecosystem. Very cool. It's a good thing I have my pitfall trap I picked up last time. I mean, I didn't put that pitfall trap down last time. I totally didn't do that, and it missed and didn't do anything whatsoever. Teehee. The monster's treating our favorite cutie femboy right. I'm not a cutie femboy, but it's not too bad. I got bullied a little bit, but it's not awful. The monsters aren't getting that much bullying in. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. I hope we're doing good, Barry. And you touched the horns and the kissies. Oh, I didn't have enough dang it. I didn't have enough sword power built up. Dang it. No, I had a chance to upgrade my weapon. All right, here we go. Ah, I thought that would hit. Nope, not quite. Feeling parasocial and needy? That's okay. No biggie. You're just pampering a little. Nothing wrong with that. I don't feel like anybody in my chat's been too parasocial, actually. Well, I'm trying to think. There was that one guy. I don't remember exactly what they said, though. I think it was, like, literally their first message in chat. And they were saying, like, "You're beautiful, marry me." And I was like, I don't think so. And then they whispered me. Like, they didn't say anything else in the public chat, but they whispered me later, like, the same thing. And I was like, that's kind of funny. Like, if this wasn't your first chat message and, like, yeah, the history being in my community, that's kind of funny. But, like, I don't know. like, if a regular of mine were to say that, I would still be like, no, come on, guys. But, like, as your first message, that's kind of wild. You should be used to it by now. How dare. How dare. I try to be nice, and I'm like, no, Barry, you're not being too parasocial. And you're just like, yeah, you are right. I'm not being too parasocial. You should be accustomed to it. Dang, way to... Suddenly my chat just got a very smug demeanor suddenly. I do feel like my chat does radiate a very smug energy a lot of times. You wouldn't marry us? I can't marry you guys. because I couldn't feasibly marry everybody, and I feel like it's unfair to marry just some of chat. You know, it wouldn't be fair. Had to dip out of D&D. Oh, I'm sorry, Orm. Welcome back, though. Feel free to chill and relax a little bit. I'm sorry things didn't go super smooth right off the bat, but I hope everything works out. Oh my gosh, take care of yourself. I missed the first message part. Yes, it was the first message part. That was the part for me. Because I'm like, you know, like, you know, the marry me thing, like, it's not too weird, you know? Again, it could be like a funny meme. It's kind of like when chat says, no, I thought I was about to time that perfect. Trust me, I was going to, I promise. I promise I was going to time it right, I just didn't. But yeah, that's like the main part that was a bit of an issue, you know? Not having a good brain day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes the brain just be mean. Wait, dive into the water? Oh, no. What? Oh, I see. No, not the water. Are you with an electric monster? Oh, it seems like you guys got it under control. Do I... How do you... What? Oh, I see. You just fire it with little things? Whoa. I don't see anything else I could do down here. Oh, there we go. Cling. Oh, wait, I can cling. Cling. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, this is actually not too bad. I mean, I think the fact that it seems like we can't drown is really adding to my enjoyment of this, because that'd be pretty awful. Cling. Oh, no. Okay. Can I cling? Yeah. This might not be a great idea. I realize. Water combat's back? It seems that way. Oh, I don't know how to swim super good right now. How do I... Okay. Now let me take a potion. I don't have a lot to go with. Oh, I can't move at the same time as healing down here? Oh, that's kind of rough. All right, I saw something over here I can grab. I think I did. Oh, it's over here. There we go. All right, where is it? Hi. Nice. I missed. I'm the body. Seems to do the same damage regardless, and I was gonna say I have less of a chance of missing, but then I missed because he moved. Yeah, you guys... Oh, go short. Yes. Let's go. All right, cool. I'm like, please let me back on land. I don't like this. You can just marry the Oni dynasty and include the marriage certificate as an optional part of a contract. I don't know if that's legally binding, you know. Also, you guys, a lot of you guys say how much you have spent on your gacha games, and I don't know if I want to sign up for being, you know, half obligated on all your debts to the bank and such, you know. I don't know. It seems a little bit risky. Oh no. Nice. Let's go. All right, where's that tail? Now I can catch up with chat. I'm okay with not marrying Oni. You know, we'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about me marrying Chat. I don't know. I don't know. I can make you a delicious hash brown. Hash browns! Oh, I do love hash browns. You haven't banned me yet, so I guess I can keep going. Yeah, see, this is... See, I give my chat an inch and they take a mile. I'm just like, oh yeah, here, yeah, chat, it's okay. You guys can do blank, and they're like, yeah, we can. You know, evil laugh, smug like Anya face appear on them. Well, welcome back, love. Welcome back. Orca might be needy like Oni and won't share. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm needy? I'm not needy. Am I needy? I don't think I'm needy, per se. Okay, sounds good, Orm.
You're able to tell that much?
Yes, from trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
A nutrient-rich environment?
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
We'll transport the Lagiacrus back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
We were gonna just toss it. Yes, we're gonna catch and we just caught and released the Lord of the Sea. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Swallowed a fly? No, not the fly. We're gonna have to take a look and see what our armor looks like. I'm kind of curious what the Lagiacrus armor's like. Gotta throw up. No, don't throw up.
Thanks, Alma. I think this is another case closed.
Not the fly. Poseidon, Lord of the Sea. We just yoinked the Lord of the Sea, put it to sleep, and are like, okay, buddy. You think our hunter held it and took a picture of it like guys do with fish? Like the salt life photos, where they just hold it and they're just like, yeah, look at this fish. And we just toss it back into the water. It's the same thing, but it's this like multi-ton creature. Sure, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Really? Thanks.
Yeah, no, I didn't really mean that, but I think the game was gonna make me say that either way. I honestly didn't even know what I was agreeing to. You can now choose which handler you'd like to accompany you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Oh, hello, Akuma. Wonderful weather we're having. All right, let's go take a look and see what we can do for the smithy. Guys, you won't believe the size of this thing. And they're just like, oh, what'd you use? You used I don't know the terms for bait. Like, oh, you used a spinner? Did you use a bobby lure? No, shoot. No, I just used a worm, I tell you what. Because I guess it's impressive depending on what, like, lure or whatever you use. On more. All right, let's see what the Lagiacrus looks like. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Looks kind of Power Ranger-esque. I don't vibe with that as much. Oh, I kind of like the helmet from these ones. Sure. Like these more. Like this more. And then either of the legs would be fine, I suppose. So what do these have? Weakness, exploit, maximum might. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It doesn't have our agitator part breaker, which kind of is sad, but that's kind of cool. The alpha helm reminds me of Widow. Does it? Oh, it does. Oh my gosh, Widowmaker. Oh my gosh, we could do cosplays. Widowmaker cosplay. I could just say French things. Ah. Oh wait, I need to also look at the weapon. So it's a thunder weapon, I'm guessing?
Anything catch your eye?
This one doesn't look that interesting. Maybe if there's a hammer, that might look kind of cool. The hammer has a good bit of pure strength, but it's not that impressive. High affinity. Oh, I'm talking about the Saragios tree, to be fair. Seems like it has high affinity, but I think our explosion one's much better. Whoa, high vortex hammer. Okay, that seems kind of cool. 25%? 25% down bad seems a bit too high for me. Thank you very much, Bunny Rice Ball. How dare. I am not down bad. Welcome back, Widowmaker. The classic Widowmaker. Ooh, these dual blades are kind of cool. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of the Saragios tree is. Like, it doesn't seem that good all in all. Wishes he was 0% down bad. Well, I mean, that's what it should be, because I am 0% down bad, like, all the time. Obviously. Sword and Shield could be a cool one, honestly. Oh, it seems like there's still one more monster we haven't found. Ooh. Might have to take a look at that. Says the one staring at Gemma's. I'm not staring at her tummy, okay? I'm not staring at her abs. That's wild. What a wild accusation to make. How dare? How dare? Where do you get off accusing me like that, hmm? I also need to... item pouch. There we go. Gemma tummy. I am not staring at Gemma's tummy, okay? It's not like that. Insect glaive. I'm gonna go with the... let's go with the water one. The water one's really cool and it fits our aesthetic nicely. We'll go with that. We'll see if it works out. Dual blades just for the funsies. Gemma's mommy. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I'm not agreeing either because that would be crazy if I agreed. That'd be wild. So I'm not going to, but I'm not gonna disagree. I guess I have to talk to Ferdinand probably. Seems like that's the only like mission the game's telling me about. Oni's a booba man. Ask Arca, Aru, Cat, Guilty, and Vixen. Okay, one, there is no evidence of that being the case. And two, I actually haven't personally talked to Cat or Vixen before. So I don't think they know me well enough to actually say anything about that. Actually, I haven't even really talked too much to Guilty in a personal context. I've just guest starred in their events once or twice. Where is this guy that I'm talking to? Also, why'd you send me to the horny jail? What the heck? Why, Lub Dub? Why would you do that to me? Is your name Ferdinand? Oh, your name is Ferdinand. Hello, Ferdinand. I'm sure I can find a clip on Orca's bed. No, you cannot. That doesn't exist. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Also, I am very, very sorry. Yeah, okay. I am very sorry. You guys will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I am super duper sorry about it. It'll just be for a couple minutes, 3 minutes long. Grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. I can't do much, unfortunately, about them. So you guys are just gonna have to be patient. I know. Don't cry, don't scream. It'll be okays. But yes, and thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. And the big stretchy. Big stretchy. And I'll take the glug glug. I'm a bit hungry, honestly, but that's okay. There's apparently a vote for an original weapon, and pendant and you get a social media icon for voting. How do I vote? Got a pendant. Cool. You want an ada ada? My gosh, it's been a bit since someone asked for an ada ada. Would be a shame if I were to do the ada ada when people have ads. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh man, would be a shame if I wait for Saribot to tell me that the ads are running for me to do this ada ada. Oh no. Whatever will they do about it? Oh, shame. It's actually taking a little bit for it to happen. Oh no, would be a shame if, you know, it would. Love, don't you dare pause ads. No, shush. Hi, Queen Azaria, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's okay. I already know that most people have a Shubby anyway. Fine. Don't snooze the ads. Don't set the whole timer off kilter. All right, ready? Ada. How dare you? How dare you interrupt the ada ada with the Among Us sound effect? I can't believe this. I quit. I give up. I can't even believe this. That's wild. Ada. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. If you look up original oh, okay. It's on Google? Or is it... I guess it would have to be if you have to look it up. Interesting. I wonder if it'll connect to this account, though, because, like, I don't really have an email. Or maybe I do. Well, yeah, technically, I have an email. But, like, hooked up to my PlayStation account. I wonder how that works, though. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That's a really good to hear. Okay, well, I'll keep that open in a different tab, and then I can do my votey. Okay, so what do I have to do? I kind of wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Was there nothing really? Seems like that wasn't the case. Thank you for the lurky, Bonnie. Have a good lurky. Have a good lurk. I don't know how to discover this last thingy. Last monster. Is there only 2 monsters? It seems like there's one more.
Yep.
Given the fact that if I look at, like, my weapon stuff, there's, like... Oh, there's... Oh, wait, hold on.
Hello.
There was with the longsword, I could have sworn. What about this? Is that not a thing? Hi, Delta. No other monsters? The hidden weapons are joke weapons from unreleased event quests? No, they gaslit me. What the heck? I can't believe this. I got gaslit. Gate kept, but not even girl boss. That's wild. How are you doing though, Delta? Welcome on in. That's crazy.
They hit me with the gaslight. Even the gatekeep. But they didn't have the chutzpah. They didn't have what it takes to girl boss.
That's nuts. Aw. Looks like we don't get any new optional quests. Well, I do have a couple more event quests I need to do, so I guess we could do those. Because I haven't done the new Udra or the Arc-Tempered Raidao. So, how about let's do that? That seems like a good time. Curved. Yeah. I have the curved Naganagi. I was trying to compare it with the other thing. I don't need to use a voucher on this. I don't. I'll use a lucky voucher on the Arc-Tempered Raidao when we get there. If we're fighting this guy though, New Udra, I'm fine with, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see what it's weak to. I'm glad you're doing good though, Delta, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Water? Wait, this thing's weak to water. Oh yeah, it is weak to water. I completely forgot about that. And then Raidao, when we fight him again, water or ice? Oh wait, our insect glaive has that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is a water weapon. So we'll use that against it. Dual blades, we could use... we don't have any water versions of these, do we? No, we don't. I could use the water... Oh, this is only a level 6 water thing. Oh, yeah, we were using this before. Level 7? Level 7? Maybe I can evolve this thing. This longsword. Let me take a look real quick while you guys join that mission. I kind of don't like the upgrading swords menu. Or upgrading weapons, I should say. Oh, I need more hunter symbols. No, dang it. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't have to use the weapon that's recommended. Or use the element that's recommended. I'll just use explosion dual blades. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably not a big deal. Or probably Daijo Boo. But yes, feel free to join on in, lovely beans. This will be a pretty simple one for the most part, so I think it should be anyway, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you guys being patient with the ads. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a good dinner, Bunny. I hope you get something yummy and tasty and all that good stuffs. All right, I am going to hit the depart. If anyone's joining in later, feel free to do so. You can, of course, of course. But yeah, I do feel a little bit hungry, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm also feeling pretty good. I feel the good vibe, so I kind of want to keep going. But, I don't know. I am feeling a bit hungry today. I guess, to be fair, I didn't have, like, a lot for lunch, in all fairness. I didn't have a very big lunch, in all honesty. I just had some noodles, some instant noodles. But that's okay. Doing oh, you're doing a tempered. Whoa, that's crazy. Wish you luck with that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't like anything that guy had to offer, to be fair. What are you gonna make? Well, I'm just doing this for the event, to be honest with you. I'm just doing all the event missions, pretty much. I already did the first 2, so I'm gonna do the final 2. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with any of it. With the Arch-Tempered Ray Dao that we're gonna fight next, I will be using the hunter symbols if I get any for future stuff. I want to make the Mitsutsune Water Longsword. I want to make the final version of that. I want to upgrade my... what other stuff did I want to upgrade? I wanted to upgrade something else. I think I had a hammer I need to upgrade one more time.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, to eat. Oh. What would I make the... I have no idea. I don't know what I have available. I don't know what food I have. I'm just a silly little guy. Fruit? How dare they hit me right away? If you aren't grinding decos after... I don't see why not end stream get some food. Oh, we do have to grind for decorations. I also don't want to end stream too soon, especially if we're having good vibes, you know? But yeah, that is a good point. I do need to farm for decos as well. Because our decos are pretty unimpressive for the most part. Ow. Rude. I just gotta quickly get my stamina back. Oh no, it's looking right at me. I didn't even realize. Oh. Ah, no. It's right on top of me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But yeah, poor Odie. Poor me. Nah, it's okay. It's kind of self-inflicted, to be fair. I don't eat a lot. I don't eat as much as I should. I don't really make it as much of a priority. I've kind of just grown accustomed to, like, not eating that much. So yeah, it's kind of more of an unhealthy habit, to be honest. We'll like to be on top of you. I don't need you guys trying to be on top of me or anything or whatever. I don't remember asking. Raw. It's sussy. Wait, can I? Wait. Aha! There we go. I love doing that. I don't like being right under it like that. I don't know. That spot seems really awkward to me. Like right under its head. Or yeah, like I don't know, like the thick part of the head. I don't know what that's called. The bulbous part. Whoop. Excuse me. I need to walk by. Right. Whoop. It seems like it's not doing too bad. I think the longsword is kind of the superior weapon to use against him, but it's not awful. At least we're fast. I also see something we can... Oh, wait. Right here. No, I missed. Hey-ya! There we go. That's where the octopi's organs are? Well, if I'm not mistaken, I remember I looked... I remember I looked it up one time because I was kind of curious about it, because like it's kind of a big deal when you're cooking an octopus, like how to kill it and stuff like that, you know, humanely and stuff. But apparently an octopus has a mini brain in each one of its arms that help control it. So it's actually kind of crazy. And I'm like, dang, this thing's an alien. The more you find out about sea creature, the more it's like, nah, that's not real. That doesn't exist. That's some Cthulhu stuff right there. What do you mean it has a brain in every single one of its arms? That doesn't make any sense. How does that work? That's crazy. Or like lobsters being like essentially immortal, but the problem is they get like too big and old and slow, so they start growing barnacles and aren't able to shed their skin. But if they could consistently shed their skin, they just don't die by anything. That's like mainly the one thing that kills lobsters, other than people, of course, and just other creatures. But like a lot of lobsters can just kind of keep going. But yeah, the main thing that gets them is that like barnacles grow on them. And it hits certain joints so they can't move properly and therefore can't shed their skin when they need to. So it's like a whole thing. But it's kind of crazy. Sea creatures in general are just kind of wild. And they freak me out a lot. Like, I get very freaked out by sea creatures of all varieties. Hiya! Got him. Right, where is... Ah, there it's Tentacle. Hello, Tentacle. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quickly just... Yep. Awesome. The way it wriggles is so peculiar. Not Moog having a sticker that just has a cat saying tentacles. Moog, how do you... Do you craft... On my way to... Do you craft these just so you're like, ah, yes, this will get the Oni. I can't believe this. I bought these just for this. What, you bought the... Oh, like the templates? That's crazy. Just for this moment. I can't believe that. That's wild. Just so you could say tentacles in my game. That's That's a level of dedication I'm not ready for. I spent the whole 3 doubloons? You could have bought, like, half of a Happy Meal or something. Honestly, you can't buy much with $3, but dang.
Bomb set. I've set a trap. I've set a bomb.
Would be a shame if you walked forward a little bit. It'll fall for my trap eventually. Back then, $3 would get you $5.
You know, back in my day, $3 would get you $5 to give you $7.50, and then you get $12.09, and then you get
just a never-ending chain of like, well, back in my day, $3 would get you $5.
Well, back in my day, $5 would get you $7.82. Well, back in my day, $7.82 would give you a whole house.
And then it just cuts to like a gravestone. It's just, and it just like waits there for an uncomfortably long amount of time. And you're like, huh, okay. And $5 would get you $16.95. Of course, $16.95 would get you $3.40. It's at $3.74.
Well, I tell you what, you kids are so spoiled. You know, back in my day, $25 would get you 50. It would give you 57 square acres of land.
Come on over.
Well, back in my day, $3.42 would be able to buy you an entire country.
I probably should eat for this. That would probably be a good idea. How to Train Your Dragon. Mods, look up How to Train Your Dragon. Alright, let's just use my voucher. Engraved on my stone back in my day. $9. We'll get you $36.53. Just have on your gravestone, back in my day, ... That's it. And just have every single descendant write down like one new thing on the gravestone. It just like is this giant list of like different generations complaining about stuff when they become a boomer. That bread looks so good. It does look so good. I don't know what kind of bread that is. I want to say my instinct is to call it like naan bread, because I've heard of naan being described like that, but I don't know if it is. Pita? Oh, maybe. I don't know actually. Naan, I feel like I feel like it's been described as like doughy in that kind of way, with like the edges a little bit, not burned, but like a little bit blackened by the cooking, you know?
And I'd walk up to the factory owner and demand a CEO position. Of course he'd give me the job. You call it...
back in my day, I would just go up there and I wouldn't leave the building until they gave me a job. You kiddos call it trespassing and breaking and entering. I call it hard work, elbow grease, and determination. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Calling security? Yeah, right. Naan is just bread? Yes. But naan bread is like a way to describe the type of bread if you're not, in the culture that has naan bread as the standard bread, per se, It's kind of like calling chai tea, like chai tea. It's just because chai is like tea, right? But like, if you say chai tea to somebody who's like a tea fanatic, they're like, oh, yes, of course. Chai tea of the styling of chai. Gotta use that gumption. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard the term gumption in ages. Gumption. That goes right there with chutzpah. I tell you what. That's so funny. I love that. That and the chutzpah. You got the chutzpah. That is a far distance away. Hold on. There has got to be a better spot to go. Oops. Hold on. Grabbing that. There's got to be a better location we could fast travel to. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm like, yeah, no, there's got to be a closer locale. All right. Hiya! It's time to use my insect glaive. It's been a while since I used my baby. Make us sponsored? Man. You know, I should be sponsored by something. I should be sponsored by something really random. Just something that's like not really applicable to streaming life whatsoever. Or just anything to do with live streams. Should I go as Akuma? If you think you could fight this thing as Akuma, you know, fair enough. Complaining about distance. I have to walk up a hill both ways. You know, I had to run 15 miles every day for school. And I had to fight a lion with nunchucks every single day. Actually, wait a minute. I could try sneaking up on it. That didn't work at all. I think the handler messed me up. Not sure about arch-tempered. Oh, that's fair. It probably... Oh my god. Okay. What? I can't get up. Help. Game. Why? Okay, actually, I'm actually getting stun locked because I can't do anything about this. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I physically could not move at all. Well, that's unfortunate. I physically couldn't move, like, at all in the first, like, half of that. That's unfortunate. Hi, Matthew. How you doing? Honestly, they got no chill whatsoever. That's absolutely insane. I could move towards the end there, but, like, at that point, it was just, like, a scramble to survive. Sounds good, Monk. Sounds good. I mean, honestly, you can't do any worse than I just did. That was horrible. But I kept mashing the button trying to do, like, the roll, basically, and it just did not work whatsoever. Ah, perfect. This was all a part of my plan, of course. I knew they would fly back to this location in no time at all. Hey-ya! I forgot that's how it sounded like. Oh, my gosh. I'm just not able to dodge this thing at all. Bug, can you please hit the part? Thank you. There we go. But even when it's being mounted, I can't do anything. How is it hitting me? What? I'm so upset, actually. That's so frustrating. My whole thing is aerial combat, and it keeps whacking me out of the air when it's not even doing anything. How is that even possible? How's the monster hunter? It's going pretty good, actually. It's going pretty good. This guy's just giving me a hard time. He just doesn't like me. Doesn't like my vibes. Hates everything I stand for. Oof, this is tough. A Skrill? I've never heard of that before. Interesting. I'm not too familiar with How to Train Your Dragon other than the first 3 movies, but even then, I don't know all the dragon iterations. Hop! Boop. Out aerials your aerial. I know! I'm getting out aerialed out here. It's crazy. Okay. Backing off for a sec. Hello. See, okay, this guy just doesn't like me. He just straight up chased me. That was wild. I just wanted like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm out of my charges. All right, please get the red one. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I hate when I don't get the red one first, because that's the most difficult one to go for. All right, he's coming for me, I can tell. Yep. I can tell he was focused on me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to keep moving. Oh. Alright. My hope is to make like 2 weak points at least. 1. 3. All right, 2. I was gonna say I could try going for 3. I don't think I can go. Oh, I can't get all the way back on the tail, can I? Shame. All right, we're just gonna spin. Whee! Going for the tail. Aaron, I might look it up later, maybe, if I want to, but. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so no, I don't think I will be checking that out right now. You're being a bit odd about it, I'm gonna be honest. I'd just let it go if I were you. How much charge do I have? I think I have a couple more seconds left. Dang it. Oh, it's gonna get away. It's gonna get away so I can't get my charges back. Yeah, it still has the wound on its head, so I can get my charges back like there. Yup. Ow. There we go. Bop. Let's go. I love punching monsters. We love punching the monsters. Seems like you're doing pretty good with it, though, which is awesome. Seems like since my initial performance, I'm doing not too bad. Seems like we're overall doing pretty solid. Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. I might have manifested some bad vibes there. My bad. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, no. I'm not a jinx, obviously. I'm not a jinx. I'm not a jinx. I'm not a jinx. No, I'm not a curse. Come on, guys. Let's be honest. That wasn't my fault. That had nothing to do with me. If they added a pair of gauntlets as a weapon. Oh, Matthew, are you aware of the current event going on? Or, well, it came out a bit ago. I just learned about it for the first time. You play as Akuma from Street Fighter, and you just straight up punch the monster to death. That's what Moke's doing right now. I don't know where they are. Yelling at me, probably. There they are. Look at them go. They're getting ready to punch. One of these days. Yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah, you could do like the Hadouken instead of your slinger ammo, or it's like a version of Hadouken. But yeah, if you hit the monster wound, you do this like crazy combo where you just it, and it's really cool actually. It's actually really cool. I'm just not good at using it. So it's like kind of a whole thing. Yeah, see? Look, they're doing the punches. Yeah, they're doing the I love that. But yeah, if they did have just like an official gauntlet weapon, that would be really cool. Like elemental versions and stuff like that. That would be kind of cool. Honestly, one of the games that I feel like have, is it a cosmetic thing or a whole different combos? It's both basically. It's like an armor set that like forces you to be Akuma. However, it basically changes up, like it kind of gives you an item in your inventory that you press square and it'll do a square combo. And then from the square combo, you could do a triangle combo for like a medium combo or a heavy circle combo. It's kind of a whole thing. It's pretty cool though. But yeah, it kind of does force you into a certain aesthetic. I don't know if you can override it with layered armor. I don't think so. I think you just have to be the guy. But it's still pretty cool.
How dare you run away?
How dare you get back over here? Oh. Oh, I overshot by a mile. Actually, no, it kind of worked out, actually. it actually came to me eventually. Yeah, it overrides the layered. So yeah, it is interesting. It would be cool to see your character do all that stuff, but I'm guessing it's just to have, like, the, you know, just to kind of, like, showcase the cool collab and stuff. It is pretty cool, though, but yeah. It's a little bit awkward, but you can also use a weapon as well if you do want to just like swap to your weapon for certain situations. I'm kind of curious actually, like I did think about it a little bit. I wonder like if you could use the insect glaive to get the buffs from it. Oh, he launched me into a cave. Hey, what's up? Let me just quickly grab my buff real quick. Can I please get the orange buff? There we go, thank you. I haven't played Release since after I beat the story. Yeah, they've been adding little stuff here and there. They added recently 2 new monsters, which is the main reason I started playing again. They apparently released the Akuma stuff like a decent bit ago, but apparently it's going to be a permanent event, so, you know, pretty cool. And then, yeah, they've added, I think they've added like 3 monsters total from like just the base game. So I think it's pretty cool. Or maybe 4 actually. Oh, yep, there's the You could use the horns for buff. True. Yeah, it might still, well, yeah, you could have it as your secondary. That would actually be really cool. And then swap to the hammer for damage. That's actually really cool. With the insect glaive, I don't think you could do that because I don't think the buffs carry. But that would be cool. Akuma's a permanent event. That's what my chat said. They looked it up a little bit earlier. A bean in chat looked it up and they said it should be a permanent event. Because apparently all the Capcom events are permanent, like the Resident Evil for World and stuff like that. Because, like, you know, it's Capcom that makes these, so it's like, of course, they would always have the rights to their own stuff, you know? So it's like, why not? Which I do think is very cool. Whoop. All right, Raydao, come on, buddy. Right when I get my buffs back. Right, we're in pursuit. But yeah, it is pretty cool. I know nothing about Street Fighter and Akuma and all that good stuff, but it does seem really cool that they would do an event like that that completely changes up the playstyle. So I definitely very highly respect that. Did I just use I think I just accidentally used a trank bomb back there. Oops. Well, that's okay. I was swapping through my items, and I guess I clicked the button. Tee. I'm just a silly little guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Yup. There's a flying kick move you could do, but I don't really know how, and it's too much of a hassle. Yeah, all I know is that the circle combo does have like a kick move. It's not one that has height, so I don't think it's what you're talking about. But yeah, I know it has like the spinning kick. I forget what it's called. I think it's just called Tatsumaki. At least I remember that's what Ryu said in Smash Bros. He goes Tatsumaki. Yeah, he's Street Fighter, right? I don't know Street Fighter like at all. I'm pretty sure it's Ryu and Ken, right, from Street Fighter and stuff, and Chun-Li, and that one other girl that has like the crazy vibes and the I don't know what the horns. I don't know. I don't know what their name is. Oh, and they got the stretchy guy that's like Luffy. They got the stretchy monk guy, you know? The guy who looks like Lieutenant Surge. Oh yeah. They got the Polnareff hair, but blonde. Uh-oh. Can I hit it in the back? It didn't work. I want to get my buffs back via the thing on his back, but... Well, I guess I don't have to in a rush. Got it. Boop. I just had to make the monster think I didn't want to get it, when in actuality I did. I also know that Overwatch apparently did a Street Fighter event, so I guess they were just doing a lot of events at that time. Which I don't know how that went. I remember people were like, dang, like, you know, the Widowmaker skin, they're going the Marvel Rivals route. This is down bad. And I'm like, dang, you know what? Marvel Rivals really opened the path to something truly dangerous. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my gosh, they just point blanked me. Tatsumaki Senpugaku? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Makes sense, though. There it goes again. Yeah, this thing isn't on death's door yet? Oh my gosh. Its health is immense. This guy's got so much health. That's crazy. Insectglaive looks fun. I love the Insectglaive. It is really fun. It's a little bit unfortunate to get the buffs in the first place, but luckily this game does have a couple of cool features that make it a little bit easier on you, depending. But I love it. It's not the most damaging like weapon, but it definitely makes you feel cool, and it definitely helps you like avoid getting hit as much, which is awesome. Yeah, I could just move around. Whoa, yep. I can just move. It's just a good vibe. And you mount the monster really easily, which is awesome because you get to do a lot of stuff. You get to hit it. I remember in World it was always super nice. It's a lot easier for more weapons, I feel like, to mount the monster nowadays, but it always feels good to do it with the Insectglaive just because you're just like, yes, let's go. That's my main thing. That's my main thing. Let's go. Spin, 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 spin. Hiya! But yeah, I love the aerial spin so much. I'm trying to focus the tail a little bit, because, I mean, it would be really cool. I mean, it's always a good idea to get it. Also, stamina. Stamina is kind of a big deal. The Dragoon set? Oh, I don't think I'm familiar. I don't think I really super duper remember that. Then again, I don't think I played many of the events in Worlds, to be fair. But that sounds cool. Alright, I'm gonna get my buffs again real quick. No! Dang it, they interrupted it. Oh, God. I think... Okay, that doesn't get rid of the things. That's good. I just need to get it again real quick. It keeps moving, though. The main trick to, like, if you hit one of the weak spots with your special attack, you get your all your buffs, basically, but it's really specific timing and positioning. I'm not getting it. It's okay. It's fine, because he was going to run away anyway. Because he's scared. He's scared of my prowess. He's scared of how good I am. But it is pretty cool that you are able to get your all your buffs back pretty quickly. It's a skill-based thing. Unfortunately, and I just don't have the skill, apparently. I'll just hit the one on the wing. That's easier. Boop. Got it. Oh, no. There we go. I always love, like, kind of doing my spin from a distance so that I know that by the time I get to it, I avoid whatever attack it's doing. Oh, it's always so satisfying. Alright, wait a little bit. Doing its thing. Roar. Do the roar. Can I mount it? Nope, not time. Oh, it is low, though. It is low, which is nice. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for the Raidu. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Rava Silver Scale. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. I am so sorry if I do. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I will address you guys in just a second, but I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, can this guy... Oh, wait. Oh, they can't get shock trapped, can they? You guys didn't see me do that, okay? You guys didn't see me do that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, guys. But I'm Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. It is so nice to have you guys here. Yes, can we get a shout out, pretty please, lub? Exclamation mark. You weren't holding down the shift button, were you? You silly bean. How are you doing, though, Rava? Hi, madam. How are you doing? Latte. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you, lovely beans? Thank you so much. How was your stream, though? I hope you had fun. Thank you, love. You're a wonderful mod. Oopsies. Oopsies. Tee. How was the Monster Hunter? What were you hunting? I hope you had a fun time. I have been recently doing the new event stuff, the new monster stuff, and we're just doing the last one of our event missions before I finish the bunch. Let's go. Yippee! Doing good. Had a blast hunting with the darling kobolds. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad you had fun with that. But thank you guys so much. I hope you guys like my vibes, you know? We try to have a silly, goofy, but cozy little community here. But yeah. Hunted, yeah, okay, yeah, you hunted the same raid that we just did. Then some crown hunts, had a good time. That's so awesome. Yeah, I started with a couple of event quests, and then I went down the rabbit hole of doing the Akuma quests, so we could get the special Akuma gear, which was awesome. And then we did the fashion stuff, so we've been having a really good time just getting a lot of the missions that I missed on out. You're fighting Sans? Oh my gosh. I was trying to think of something clever to say about that, but all my brain could think of was I literally was like, oh man, what funny thing can I say in relation to that? And the only thing I could think of was You guys can tell that my brain is very, very high quality thoughts and very clever humor, of course, here. But yeah, this is my drip I have on. We were trying to experiment with our drip before, and we got Gemma's jacket, so I had to incorporate it somehow. So I think we look pretty good. I think we look pretty stylish. What can we say? A little bit cutesy, a little bit fun. Turns out I can punch Arch-Tempered Ray down to death. I'm so proud of you for punching it to death. Oh my gosh, it's so impressive. If you do have to take a break though, Rava, from your stream, grab a drink, get some food, maybe go sleepies, take very good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. But thank you so very much for being here. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you gotta go, if you gotta skedaddle, I completely understand. Gotta sort my blood sugar? Yes, please do. Take good care of yourself. Take very good care of yourself. Oh my gosh, the color of this armor is nuts. You know what? I like it. We're just a big red Oni. It's punching time. I want to try it too. We'll try against something not super duper strong, but let's see something we could take on. I think that'd be really funny. But yes, take very good care of yourself. I hope your blood sugar is okay. Will be lurking. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much again. I'll take good care of your lovelies. And if any of them happen to, vanish without a trace or something like that, it's not my fault. It's my chat's fault. It's all their fault. I'm kidding. Mostly. I kind of want to hunt something not super strong if we're going to be using the... Oh yeah, what's a good thing for decoration hunting? I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough with the Akuma stuff to do that, though. What's the good stuff for hunting? You said Archiveld and what is it? Just like tempered monsters in general?
Alright, let me know if you
have a good lurky. Investigate. Oh, okay. I also need to double check and see if there's anything cool we got from that. Was that event mission just for Oh. Necklace. Oh, it's kind of cute. Is that part of this event, though? Yeah, necklace ticket. Okay. Sure.
watch this.
I'll get it made, I guess. Why not?
Yes, sir.
Investigations and field survey. Okay. Then we could probably get some investigations that's not too bad. Heroics Agitator? Heroics and Agitator? That's awesome. That's from Tentacles. I don't want to think about the tentacles. Not everything has to be about tentacles. My goodness. Okay, so all my investigations are arch-tempered. Let's go for something a little bit more on the low-key side of things, shall we? Oh, I don't want to fight any of these, really. I guess La Barina is not too bad. Or I guess we could do the Fulgur Anjanath. You want to check out the... Oh, I see. This gives 3 bonus rewards of decorations. Glowing Orb, Armor, Sword. Okay, what's like the ideal number we're looking for here? That's a decent amount. Well, it's the same amount, actually, as that. Oh, that's quite a few. Seems like the most we're getting is like... Oh, that has 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll grab that really quickly. I don't know if I want to fight that though. Well, it's a 7-star, not tempered. It could be okay. I mean, that might not be too awful. I might not get absolutely destroyed by that thing. I mean, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. I'll throw it. Why not? We'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's no big deal. It's just an Archveld. Archveld not tempered. I hope I don't regret that. How about, actually really quickly though, how about I change my secondary weapon to something I'm more comfortable with, just in case I do need to change it up on the spot. We'll equip the fire longsword, and I think that should be okay. We'll give it a whirl. We'll try out the new stuff. Alright, the time is now. But yeah, we're gonna be hunting for decorations, because my current decoration setup is, it's you know, it's okay. It's there. It's nothing too crazy. Might be too much as Akuma if you don't get the timing right. Fine.
Yes.
Alright, let's see then. I don't feel like any of these investigations I'd do very good. I mean, these, I guess we'll fight a Vulgar Anjanath. I think that's like the easiest of the bunch. I mean, I guess we could fight a Tempered. Yeah, but these guys don't give any deco, so no point of doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I can find something in the wild. I did the wrong thing. Hold on. No. There we go. Check the map. Zuwu, I guess wouldn't be horrible. I guess Zuwu would be the easiest, probably. Sure. Why not? We'll go fight a Zuwu. Zuwu? Let's see. Dun dun dun. Zuwu. Gives 3. That's fine. Sure. We'll do that. Investigation. Or wait, do I have to save it as or I think if I save it as investigation, that's better, because I can then... Yeah, I think that works, because then I could do it multiple times, and since it's easy, that would be kind of nice.
Let's be on our way.
I think that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But yeah, so we're going to be using the Akuma combo, which will be cool. We're going to get a couple of different moves. But yeah, you basically just get to punch the monster a lot, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I can't. There we go. All right, time to punch. We're gonna hit him with the Tatsumaki. Go. Dodge it. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit awkward because I often will accidentally start using the normal weapon because the buttons are kind of the same. So it's a little bit awkward in that regard, but it's kind of cool all the same though. Do you have a Jintahad with 10 high quality armor decos? Okay, then yeah, that might be a pretty good idea then. Wait, what can I do? Sneak attack? What? That didn't feel very sneaky. I don't know, it didn't feel like I really snuck up on him or anything. Oh, hold on. But yeah, that could be a not bad idea. But yeah, definitely not Akuma time for that one. I think that's just gonna be a long sword situation, I feel. It seems like one of the better ideas to do is simple combo into a different final move, maybe. Pretty easy since they have a lot of weak spots. Might take longer than usual. Really interesting. Or maybe the hammer would be good for Jin Dahad, actually. Oh, wait. Here we go. We can do the cool thing. Hiya! The time is now. Hurrah! 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 Yeah, let's go. That's so cool. Ow, that's not cool. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. I'm stunned. Thanks, Cat. Cat brought me back to life. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, I usually like going longsword for, what's it gonna call it? Jin Dahad. But I feel like I probably wouldn't like it as much with the longsword because, you know, charging up the, like, the blade, it just takes a bit, which can be a bit annoying. Once you get it, it's like a very good vibe, but I don't know. It can sometimes be annoying because it has such a large hitbox. It can hit you a lot, and it just doesn't feel very nice. So I'm almost wondering if you just go crazy with the hammer, if it'd work out just as well. No, dang it. Come back over here. Okay, hi. Hello, friend. It's a little bit annoying how fast this thing moves. It's not too bad, though. At the very least, the attacks are very telegraphed. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Ow, rude. Here we go. It is pretty cool, though. Oi, stop knocking me over. All right, I'm gonna make you regret it. Get back over here. Yeah, it is pretty fun. If anyone from the raid did want to join, it is very easy to join on in if you wanted to hunt with me. If you just use that code, you can join the lobby, and it'll be a good time. Okay, there we go. I was like, Bird, please track mission, please. But yeah, we're just having a fun time. But yeah, deco hunting might not be a bad idea. It would be a good idea. It's just Jin Dahad's just one of those fights where it just takes a while, which is okay. It's just a long one. Uh-oh. No, that's bad. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be about like 3 minutes long, so I'm very sorry about that. But don't mind. Just be a little bit patient. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. We'll be back in no time at all. I promise. Rhoda. I don't like this guy messing with my stuff. I'm just trying to live my life out here. I do notice that the dodge is very awkward. I don't like the dodge very much on Akuma. But I guess it's like to reflect like a lot of the input latency, or not input latency, but input like queuing essentially. Like if you push the dodge button at a certain point, it'll queue it up for a later time when it's available. And sometimes that could be a real mess up situation, because it'll just dodge you like much later than you're anticipating. No! Ow, I didn't know it'd move. Bad. Gets a lot of iframes and mobility. I do like the mobility when it works. It's just more so like sometimes you'll be like mid-move and you'll want to dodge, and it doesn't do the dodge until like afterwards. And so you accidentally end up dodging into an attack you weren't even like anticipating, because like at least sometimes I will push the dodge button and it just doesn't go through. And I'm like, oh, okay, it must just not have worked then. But then they'll do the dodge later, and then I get really confused because I'm like, oh, oops. It's kind of like a Dark Souls thing, but Dark Souls is like, it's a little bit like, you know, I've gotten used to Dark Souls having that as a thing for a while. Monster Hunter, not so much. But basically, it's like a thing where it cues the buttons you push in. And it's like, okay, so like if you get hit by an attack, right, and you see the enemies going for another one and you want to dodge out of it, if you mash the dodge button, the game's like, okay, so you want to dodge right away. Okay, well, we'll do that when you get up. And sometimes if you're mashing, you're not planning for it and it won't be a good dodge when it eventually does come out. So you have to be like careful about that. I'm used to doing that in Dark Souls, not this game, so I'm a little bit confuzzled when it comes to this game doing that. So I'll just not be ready for it. And then I accidentally, you know, I'll dodge suddenly because the game queued up the action. And then I'll just get hit by something. So it's just like, oh, okay. Because Monster Hunter, as far as I can think, like, as far as I can recall, if I got knocked down by a monster move and I was mashing the button to dodge, but I stopped by the time that I'm, like, you know, actually wanting to dodge, it usually doesn't go through. At least not that I can think of. And then I can strategically do my dodge in preparation of the next attack. But it feels like this one, if I do that, it still dodges sometimes anyway. But maybe Monster Hunter has always worked like that and I just don't remember, correct? I guess to be fair, that hasn't happened much today where I've needed that. The time is now.
I've set a bomb.
Oh, I see. Suffer by 1,000 deaths. Truly the heart of a warrior. The fire burning in your soul and also your body and all your body parts. No! They keep hitting me with that same move! I don't like it. I don't like his mouth. It's freaky. Oh. Got him with the Tatsumaki. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for the ads. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's me. I'm in there. Yeah. I did not realize what had just happened. It's okay, I got this though. Hop, blah. I'll make him die 1,000 deaths for grabbing me with those tentacles, those nasty things.
How dare you?
No, love. No, not the 22. Love, you have the worst luck with that, I swear. You had the good luck that one time. And that's it. Poor thing. Poor love. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough.
Nice, let's go. Hiya. Whapa. Hapa. Hapa.
It is pretty cool, though. I'm sorry you're below 50% again, love. You poor thing. I don't know why. The love meter just is not a fan of you, but it's okay. We're fans of you. We like you, love. Poor love. Poor love. All right. I guess we probably should try doing that Jin Dahad mission. I just have to get ready. I just have to be ready for it. And then we'll see. Yeah, I might try to do a hammer longsword situation. Big poor love. I don't know.
Come on over.
I don't know why it doesn't like you. Maybe it's just jelly, you know? Maybe it's like the saying always says, they hate you 'cause they ain't ya. Wait, hold on. I just realized, are these really the best armor? Oh yeah, I guess these are the best armors I have. I think I could definitely do better than the jumping jewel, though. I mean, there are other ones, like I can get the tenderizer. I can get this tenderizer, so I can get more weakness exploit. And then for this one, instead of the destroyer, I could do... actually, I don't know what I could do. I could do... I don't need agitator. Though I could do critical something, probably. No, I guess it's fine. Artillery Archveld build? Artillery Archveld? That's crazy. That sounds awesome, though. See, boy toy is not the phrase to call me. That's not what you call me. That's not what you call me. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. Yeah, I see you. Your character looks cool. It gave me 100% once and didn't like that we talked about marriage. They're like, hey, love doesn't always equal marriage. That's what it said. I'm not a boy toy. I'm not. How dare.
See you again, Hunter.
I can't believe the audacity. The audacity of you people. Also, wait a minute. Why did my headpiece go to a different style? Why did it undye itself? Eh? Yeah, why did... Oh, wait, hold on. That's weird. The loadout changed specifically just the headpiece? That's so awkward. Okay, whatever. So be it. We're back to normal. Oh, you're gonna do a deco arc belt investigation. How many decos does it have? Because Mulg has one that has like what, 10? You said? So I think that might be a good one to go for, unless you have like, I don't know, unless you're gonna be like, actually mine has 27. That'd be crazy. 27 decorations. I mean, you probably could have got that many from what, the greatest Jagras mission? Well, I guess we might never know. We might never know how many decos They gone. But yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean, 10 just... I can't imagine any mission would give much more than 10. 3 each for weapon. No, we'll probably go for the 10 then. At least I will. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, this has 3, 3, 3, 3. So this is actually 15 decos. And then this one's 10. I guess what's the better play, though? I guess it depends on the quality. If these are high quality, then this one has 6 of them are high quality, and the other 9 are yellow, which I don't know what yellow means. What does yellow mean in terms of quality? Which ones do you want to do? I don't know. I kind of just need decorations. I don't know what's like good or bad or what. I am not familiar. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the decos. What do you think? Oh, that's what it means. Well, Arkveld has a higher quantity of decos, actually. So it seems like, yeah, maybe that's the best one to go for. This offers 15 decorations. I'm actually shocked. I didn't realize that the numbers there, the small ones, are like the numbers, which is interesting. Or is that what that means? I'm guessing so, because yours has 4, 3, 3. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm indecisive only. Let's do the Arkveld first then. That seems like... Plus, it's not tempered, so it should be easier. So we could probably get that done quicker. We can take a look at what decos we get. And maybe we could see if your tempered gives better stuff. Are you going to use Aqua? No, I'm not. I have a longsword and a hammer. I'm probably going to use the longsword with Arkveld, and then I'll try to use the hammer on... what's his face? On Jin, if we go to Jin. Oh, there's Arkveld. Hi, Arkveld. Yeah, I think maybe that's a good decision. We could at the very least see what the decos are, because, like, I don't know if, like, tempered equals less but higher, like quality decos. Like, you know, maybe you get only a couple of them, but they're, like, the good stuff you want. Or if it doesn't matter. I'm not really too sure. But since I kind of do just need, like, a good amount, this might be a good opportunity. So hopefully it works out good. But yeah, honestly, it might not be a bad idea, just the full send quantity. Because, like, after all, I do honestly even need just, like, singular slot attack decos at this point. So, might not be a bad idea just to look into as many as we can get in a quick amount of time. You do need more armor one instead of weapon ones. That's true, but... yeah, that's a good point, actually. So we could do a bit of both. We could do a bit of both, then. But yeah, that is fair. Armor does require more decorations in general. So that is a good thing to keep in mind. Getting under it, doing all the damage I can. But yeah, that is a good point. So we could see. I kind of want to get a lot of decos in general, because, like, even when it does come to the weapon ones, we don't have a lot of the good ones with them either. Like, for example, when I was looking earlier, I was like, oh man, we don't even have, like, a lot of tenderizer jewels. We don't have a lot of, like, you know, critical related jewels, which, at least in World, were kind of, like, the best you could get, for the most part. So I would like to get, you know, maybe a good amount of both could be good. But yeah, probably armor should be the primary focus, because, like, there's a lot of that. So it'll probably take a little while to farm for that specifically. So it might not be a bad idea to do a little bit of both. Oops. Hit it right in the wing. Ha! Bippity! Nice! Wow, it's already almost dead? Oh my goodness. We cut off its tail at some point, right? Did we? I thought we did. Was it my imagination? I don't see it on the map anywhere. Huh, maybe I'm imagining it. Oh well. Must have been the wind. But yeah, honestly, farming just for decorations in general is probably going to be, if we're honest, it's probably the main thing I'm going to be doing in this game from here on for a while. At least until Master Rank comes out. Even then, I probably need some good decos for Master Rank. How long did it even take for Monster Hunter World to get Master Rank? It was a couple years, right? Probably at least 2, I'd say. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I remember I played Monster Hunter World not too long after it came out. You know, enough time for it to go on a decent sale. And then I got it. I remember I didn't know anything about Monster Hunter, so it was really difficult for me, actually. And so I got to Diablos before I couldn't continue any further. And then I stopped for a while, and then I played Iceborne with someone that actually knew Monster Hunter, and then I learned everything. And I was like, oh, this is how it works. Okay. Because I was just winging it. I was winging it in my initial playthrough. I had no clue what I was doing whatsoever. But I do remember I did like the insect glaive, and I stuck with it. About a year or so for Iceborne. A year, okay. That's sooner than I thought. So it's very possible that maybe 2026. Maybe 2026 we might be seeing some new stuff. Let's go. Hello, Arkveld. Hi, Arkveld. You're mine. I got an Arkveld gem. Let's go. We love to see it. I hate sometimes when my phone vibrates, because I have it on its like little stand thingy, and I keep it up there, obviously, so it can see my face and stuff, and then it like vibrates, and it sounds really loud sometimes depending on how it's like positioned, and it startles me a bit. It just goes and I'm like, huh? What happened? But really, a year or so, huh? All right, take all. Whoa, that's a lot of jewels. Destroyer, maintenance, destroyer, gambit. Gambit? Gambit? Oh my gosh. Guys, you know what gambit means, right? You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. That's my favorite jewel right there. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Venom, ambush, throttle, engine, phoenix. Okay. Oh, we get the ones that have critical boost. Actually, that works out great. Awesome. I think honestly the KO one is really good for the hammer. I think that would be good. Your colors were all over the place. That's so fair. That's so fair. You have the Akuma. I love saying that name, Akuma. It's a cool name. But yeah, no, the colors are wild for him. Draw. So instead we can have the Expert Jewel, which gets us more Critical Eye, which is awesome. Or we could do Critical Boost. I think, honestly, we'll do this. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, double critical. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be my new loadout. Register. Yes. Awesome. That's a good loadout. We got maxed out critical damage. See, okay, so that was actually pretty good to go for, you know? We got pretty lucky on our one attempt. Okay, so maybe now would you like to do Jindahad? Or I could even take a look at my investigations. I doubt there's going to be anything new. Oh, is it one of those things that... Oh, it's when it's when I go on the map and save them, right? Ebony Odegarin. That has 4 gems. Gore Magala has 4 as well. That has 3, but a lot of other stuff as well. Rathalos has 4. Okay, it's not too bad. What does dark blue mean as opposed to the light? Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Here, let me move a little bit. You see how the bottom one has dark blue and the one above it has the light blue? I know the light blue and the yellow is weapon and armor, but what does dark blue mean? I see it has the armor thing on it, but like, is that a different quality? Is that... How does that work exactly? Like, how different is it? Because I also saw it for... Not these ones. These ones, maybe we could do Gore Magala. Yeah, I saw it for this one too, where it's like duller ones. You can hit... Oh, details? No. Detailed map. I don't think that tells me what I want to know, unfortunately. Details? I can create a quest. I can't. Square than select. Yeah, that's what I did, but I can only create a quest from it. And I don't know if I want to create a quest. Okay. Oh, wait, are these higher?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Oh, no, these are higher rarity. Okay, gotcha. These are rarity 6. How are you doing, CRT? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. In this case, I have not much to work with, I'd say. Yeah, not a lot, really. So, I think your mission might be better, unless doing good, resting, relaxing. I'm glad you're resting and relaxing. That sounds awesome. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Good for you. We love to see it. Unless the Rathalos gives like a decent amount of stuff, because like it's like lower quality, but like it might be good. At least I can get like the lower stuff easily. It seems interesting there's not like an event quest like in World, or yeah, like in World, where it's like, oh yeah, get like 50 billion decorations, you know? Be off work for a while. Let's go, we love to see it. I'll post the quest then. Okies. Yippee. Oh, I probably should eat a meal. Oh wait, my meal's still going. I have like low stamina. That's okay. I'll eat some rations. Let's join the quest. Ha bibbidi ba. Bibbidi boobidi boobidi temper Jindahad. Let's go, accept and prep. Also make sure I'm full on my items and stuff. We off work for a while. We love to see it. Let's go. Good job getting through the works. Let's go. We love to see it. But yeah, I hope everything's going well for you. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. We are just doing a Monster Hunter. Which is just the good vibes. Right. I think that is all I personally need to do. So I will await Mog. I'll await Mog and their leadership skills. Also, I'll move myself to not the center of screen so you guys can actually see the gameplay once we actually get into the gameplay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you guys think you could see a good amount of the screen, or do you prefer if I don't have the mask on my shoulder? I mean, of course, the mask is nice design-wise, and we love to see it, but, you know, do you guys think that, you prefer it, you know, prefer a little bit of extra space to see the screen and stuff, or do you like seeing the full design I got rocking? Think it looks fine? Okay. I'll put it back. Oh wait, this isn't the weapon I anticipated using. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Bird. Here we go. I want to see how well the hammer works, because I've always used the longsword on this guy. Because upon further inspection, I think actually the hammer could work really well. I wouldn't mind if the Oni was in the center of screen the whole time. I kind of am really tempted to do a stream like that. I don't know what game would be really funny to do that with, but it would be really hilarious one day. Did I not hit it like that? What? I went right through. I was gonna say, it'd be really funny to do a stream one day where, like, I'm covering all the gameplay. Like, you don't see any gameplay happening. Maybe that one game that everyone really disliked. What was that game that came out recently? Hive Eye? Mind Eye? The one that was, like, the GTA killer, quote-unquote, and then it, like, turned out really badly or whatever. Just some game that, like, no people really like, per se. And it's just like, oh, wow, the gameplay is so cool. Just don't show any of the gameplay. It's just my face. Just my face really zoomed in the whole time. Yeah, just the whole screen is just the Oni face. I do think that would be really funny, though. Owie. No! I should have went towards my cat. I didn't realize where they were. Oops. My bad. I don't think the hammer is too bad for this. Though I don't know. I don't feel like I'm able to do quite as much with the hammer as I probably could with the longsword. Okay, that's great. I'm glad that I took all of my health in terms of damage immediately upon entering the fight. That's great. That's cool. Thank you for headphones, Queen Azaria. Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep on swimming, just keep on swimming, keep on swimming. What is happening? Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on. Yo. Okay, it's moving. Gotcha. I'll follow it. I'll follow it to the ends of the earth. But yes, we love the head patch. But I don't know. I think that'd be kind of funny to do. Maybe not a whole stream. Or maybe I could have it be a redeem. That'd be kind of funny. Where it's just like Oni distracts you or something like that, and it just zooms my face in so it covers the whole screen, and it's just like, hey, you didn't want to see the gameplay, did you? And just for like a whole minute, it's just nothing but my face, just gigantic, big ol' Oni head. I think that could be actually kind of funny. I think for a redeem, it wouldn't be too bad, and plus it would be chat that would initiate it, so if it were to cover everything in a very crucial moment in time, it wouldn't be too bad, you know? Could you imagine if I was like a competitive gamer though, and I used that as an opportunity to cheat? Like, in the split minute that like I would have my face completely take up the screen, I like pull up my cheats, you know, my aimbot. I was like, oh yeah, oh man, I can't believe you guys are pranking the stream like that. Oh, that's so silly. Pull up like the mod manager. Aimbot on. Focus on enemy player head. And then if I ever get caught, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. My cousin Dennis, you know, installed some mods on my computer. They used it for 2 minutes. I can't believe you installed mods. That's crazy. I would never do this, guys. I would never. I don't even know how those got on there. That's always my favorite. Oh my gosh. We need to watch those. That would actually be kind of fun at some point. They have like these videos where it shows like people getting caught hacking. And it's always funny to see. What was that? What was I supposed to do about that? What? Come on. I feel like I'm throwing. I don't know. How do I avoid that? I actually can't really. I mean, I have to take a well done steak now, because otherwise I won't have enough health. It's kind of weird though. I don't have like a lot of health to begin with. I feel like honestly, I think Monster Hunter World kind of did spoil a bit, because like you could have 3 health boost items on and it would be so much health. Yeah, we're still like a long ways away from like being done with this fight, so I feel really bad that I died twice already. I guess I really am out of practice or something. I mean, this fight's always been a bit weird like that. I forgot I unequipped the sharpening tool for Akuma gameplay. No. You have to go manually for whetstone. No. I remember it recommended the change to the radial menu settings. I'm like, I don't even remember how I changed them the first time around. No way I'm doing it again. I was like, nah, I'll just awkwardly go through the hot bar like an idiot. I prefer that. It just makes more sense. It makes more sense than I wouldn't take like 5 minutes to help myself from suffering later on. And I just full send it. There's a weak point on the other side of that. I knew it. There we go. All right, I got my stuff back. I hate that move so much. It's so annoying. Especially because he always follows up with something bogus. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's tough. I don't know what to do about that, actually. I don't remember that being a problem. I fully unequipped it. I couldn't use... Wait, you can unequip the whetstone? Like, fully? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you do that? I thought it was default always in your inventory. That's actually really funny. Nah, I screwed that up bad. I died every single time. I don't know. It kept getting me in a position where it could... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Chotomate. Wait a second. There's a lot of gems over here. You can choose to hide stuff like paintball or knives. Well, yeah, you could hide stuff, but I didn't know you could, like, unequip the whetstone, though. Oh, you mean, like, hide it in your, like, menu of items. Oh, is that how that works? That is fascinating. Oh. Dang it. What? Really? Oh, that's a lame. Okay, I need to show you guys what the map showed me really quickly. Because the map showed me... Here, take a look at the right of my screen. Look at all those gem slots over there. You see light... You see all of those gem slots right over here. You know, you got blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. You know, you get all these slots. And I'm like, whoa! Oh my gosh, I just have to hunt 2 monsters? Wait, can I do this? Does that work? Hold on. Let me try this. Maybe it does work like that. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. If it works like that, then cool.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, I was really confused. I thought you had the... Okay, I obviously am not understanding how this works, but I'll take it. Oh, so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is pretty good. I mean, Gormagala, a little bit tough sometimes, but not too bad if it's not arch-tempered. The other guy, really annoying. I hate him, but he's not that difficult. I think that's pretty good. I think that's not too bad. Do lucky vouchers boost gems? Decorations, I mean. I always call them gems. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that's very annoying for some people. I call them gems because the icon look like gems. They look like little gemstones. I feel like I'm what is it called? Geomancer or whatever, you know? Where I'm just like, oh my gosh, amethyst represents my daddy issues. It represents a loss of self and inspires great change by moonlight. Sorry, I'm not making fun of it. I just I just don't often understand when people describe the gemstones and their effects, and I'm just like, ah, yes. I see. Silence. Anyway, let's see. Well, I guess, okay, hold on. Before we continue on this mission, let me just make sure I know what is good. Dragon, fire, thunder, and against this annoying little guy, water, ice, thunder. So thunder would be kind of ideal for this situation. I don't think I have thunder, though. I might go dragon. I have paralysis. Paralysis actually probably could work really well. I'll actually take paralysis. And I will also, because we'll probably reset some stuff up. We'll equip this with the expert jewels just for the funsies. Or actually, no, paralyzer jewel actually works pretty good. And then instead of expert jewel, we could do critical. Yeah, critical works. I like it. Okay, I'm good to go. Right, let's go. Me and Mog against the world. But yeah, I didn't understand that's how that worked, where you could accept it via the map and make it into a thing. I got confused. I thought I had the warp in there, and then it's like, oh, here you go, here's what you can do. I didn't realize that's not how that worked. Because I was like, dang, what a prank, you know? They really got me with that one, making me think I could do so much and I could get so many items for my trouble. But no, and then I double messed myself up. But I'm glad that it actually did end up working out that way. That's actually really nice. All right, seems like Gormagala's first on the table. Actually, that's fair. Gormagala being first kind of works out because I kind of feel like he's going to be the more difficult one to deal with first. Hi. Can I sneak attack him? I'm thinking not. I don't get the sneak attack mechanic whatsoever. I've had situations in which I'm very not hidden by the monster, and for whatever reason, it's like, yeah, you can sneak attack him. Why not? For the funsies. Ugh. Boy, you get down here right now. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, you and the other guy stay up there. You know what? That's okay. Magala. Yeah, this monster is really cool. I never got... I think they... Were they originally from sorry, Rise. Were they originally from Rise? Because I've seen them in Rise, and this is my first time ever fighting them, like, in this game specifically. Not my first time fighting them ever, but this game's my first experience with Gormagalas, and they're really cool. I can kind of understand why they were a big deal before. They're not the toughest by any means, but they're pretty cool. They're more so just, like, aggressive, which is kind of cool. I do not feel like I'm doing much damage to this thing at all. Wait, why? Actually, why am I doing so little damage? Oh, there we go.
No, he did the roar.
Dang it. Ah, that missed. That's brutal. We keep going. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm waiting. How is he gonna approach? Okay, we're good. Whoa, that reached all the way over here. Eh? Okay, now's the time. Yup. Nice. Good damage. Whoa. Eh? Wait, where'd you guys go? I'm coming down. Whee! I was like, what happened to you guys? I didn't know we could fall off there. I'm like, well, there they go. Just put my hands on my hips, just like, well, that's a fine pickle they found themselves in. Oh no. Oh no, the spiders. Oh no, we're in this domain. We're in the domain expansion of spiders. Oh, jeez.
Domain expansion. Arachnophobia Anonymous.
Woo! Nice, let's go. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I swear, I'm not a curse. I'm not a curse. I'm not a curse. I swear. I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, why do I open my big stupid mouth? My big Oni mouth. That just spits other nonsense out. Oh no. I don't like these the tight corners we got going on here. Not really jiving with me super duper well. Nice. Why did you put a sticker that says Oni Usi? Ah! Why does this keep happening? Wrong thing I'm trying to sharpen. Oh my god. I'm just getting destroyed by Gormagala, and then Mog just puts the little saluting guy just saying Oni Usi. And I'm like, now's not the time. There's a time and a place for everything, but now is not it. This is so unfortunate. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? I guess I am a bit out of practice with this game, but still, I didn't think I was this bad. I mean, what's wrong with me? No, there's no Oni Uzi. I'm just gonna stay in the air and hopefully be above a lot of his attacks. The thing is, the main problem is that I'm facing today is that I often get knocked down by some attack, and then while I'm down, I just get hit by another attack, and I can't even get up and do stuff. Or, like, literally, the frame I get up, I get hit instantly. That's been kind of an issue. There is no Oni Uzi. That's so funny, though. It's such a Moog thing to do as well. In, like, the crucial hour, like, at our most dire of circumstance, the world is at stake, and then Moog is just like, Oni Uzi. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's another one. All right, I'm gonna try getting all three if I can. There we go. Nice. Bye-bye. So I should have a good amount of wounds to go off of now. Nice. I'm just gonna grab this really quickly while I have a chance. If I could heal, that would be cool. Okay, thanks, Kat. Nope, running. Huh. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. I'm already running out of my buffs again, unfortunately. Luckily, some new ones just popped up. Never mind. I guess I destroyed the thing, but it didn't count. Because it said wound destroyed. Oh, gosh. If you could stop trying to get all up in my biz, I'd appreciate it, Gormagala. I don't like you being all up in my biz. Oh my gosh. This guy just does not stop. I'm trying my best. Nice. Let's go. Nice, let's go. All right. Whew. All right, one down, one to go. Now we have the one that I find actually just annoying. I'm gonna use the insect glaive just so I don't die to that, because if I die to that and not Gormagala, I will be so disappointed in myself. So I'm just gonna stick with the insect glaive. I feel like it's a safe bet. And then we fight annoying fire dragon guy. I do have a pitfall trap if I need it. Honestly, don't think this guy can give really anything I want in terms of items, so... Oh, wait. Captures don't even give extra items anymore. I forgot. I think that's actually really lame. I like captures being cool and giving you extra stuff. I think that's actually kind of awesome that they used to do that. There we go. I also kind of need some... Do I have any heat stuff? I don't. Oh, no. Well, I'll figure that out at some point. I probably don't need a ton of stamina to do this fight. I unequipped the Sharpstone, so it got removed from the radial menu, and Oni Usi took the place of where... No. I love how... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Wait a second, though. You said you removed the Sharpstone for gameplay Akuma reasons. Was Oni Usi stamp part of your optimization for Akuma gameplay? Like, oh, well, yes, of course, Oni. You see, it's actually the most important part of Akuma gameplay is making sure that once you hit them with the Ora Ora special, that you could say Oni Usi right to their face as they fall to the ground. It's the Oni Dynasty method of teabagging, actually, Oni. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that this part was super easy. So that, you know, at least I don't have to worry about the Gormagala situation happening again. Hi, Waterfall. Welcome back. Oh, I need to stretch out real quick. My legs are really on the verge of falling asleep almost. Ugh. But yeah, don't worry about it. Mog is just being sussy, and they have sussy stickers that they made. It's actually really funny, though, that you can make stickers say things like that. That's actually wild. Potential counter attack. Oh, an attack 3 jewel. Oh my gosh. Ambush enhancer potential enhancer handicraft, bolt handicraft. Okay, kind of cool. Take all. Yish. You have to make Oni appear more down bad than us. See, that's the thing. You have to say, you have to make Oni appear more down bad than us, not, you know, be more down bad. Because you know deep down that I'm actually not. You just want to make it seem like I am. Make it appear like I am. I got you. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. My chat's actually the down bad ones all along. See, I always knew it. I always knew that you were all the down baddest. I am not down baddest. Honestly, I don't even think I make it in the top 100 down bad people in this chat. And there's not even 100 people in this chat, I doubt. Unless there's secretly, like, a lot more people chilling that I realized. I just suddenly have 100 people I've never seen before. All lurkers just go, no. Or you're down bad and you just appear like you aren't. I'm not down bad, though. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible for me to have, I don't know, like, any shred of down bad. Maybe occasionally, but like in comparison to some of you guys that always think down bad, it's a night and day difference, you know? Akuma's fighting style is an item. Whenever I clicked E while aiming, it would switch to utility item and I'd get slammed in the face because I couldn't fight. But still, you have, that's just still so funny that somehow instead of whetstone, it just shows up as ODOC. It's just part of your thing. I like to imagine it's part of your combo. You hit him with the, instead of like the hut hut shoryuken, you hit him with the hut hut ODOC. It's part of the Wombo combo, you know? 50 new chatter comments pop out. Oh, no, 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 no oni, no oni. See, that's exactly how you guys would be. That's exactly how it'd be. But it would be false. It would be lies. It'd be slander. It'd be all the above because I am not done bad. I'm not done bad. I'm not Sassy Baka. That's you guys. All you guys. All you guys. Barry say so? Nuh-uh. I don't think so. I don't think you guys are. I think you honestly, I was gonna say I think you guys pretend to be. You guys don't even pretend to be. Actually, there's no pretending whatsoever. You guys are just full down bad. Just like let it go, you know, let it rip. Like a Beyblade. Beyblade, let it rip. Tisk tisk. Not say so, chat. Not say so, chat. Ugh. I have been doing a lot of longer streams recently, but I do feel like today, well, I guess to be fair, we are about to hit like 7 hours probably. However, I don't feel like today could be a really long stream because I'm feeling really tired and I'm feeling really hungry. So how about let's go to just chatting real quick. We'll talk for a little bit and then we'll send you guys out for a bit. I don't pretend. I'm an honest sinner. See, at least some of you don't pretend, I suppose. You're not lying at the very least. But I really did enjoy today's stream. I hope you guys did too. I hope you had fun playing Monster Hunter with me. Those of you who joined me, thank you so much for joining me in the hunts. I had a really good time, and I really hope that you all feel the same. But yeah, it was a good time. The menu in specific has ODOC and nice bussy. Oh my gosh. Absolutely crazy. You are crazy. Can't believe this. Can't believe that. That's wild. Oh man, it was a really good time though. I loved today. Honestly, Monster Hunter is really fun. It's just a shame we keep like catching up with stuff and running out of content to do, because that's like the main thing. Is I'm just like, I want there to be more to do so we can keep going and have fun. But it is nice joining every so often and just having a good time. It's always nice. It's always nice. But yeah, it's a good time. I think I got spoiled with Monster Hunter World because, you know, when I was streaming it with you guys, Iceborne was out. So there was all that stuff. Yeah, I have another tab open with the contest. Yeah, I have it open in a different tab, so I'll definitely put in a vote. Hopefully I can make sure that I connect it with this email connected to this account, so hopefully I can get the free stuff. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. And tomorrow we're gonna have even more fun because tomorrow we're gonna do some Pokemon, which is always just a good vibe. We're gonna be doing more shiny hunting because that's been my addiction as of recently. What can I say? But yeah, I'm just really hyped for it. I think it's gonna be an absolute blast. Pokemon? Yeah, the Pokemans! I don't know what we're gonna be hunting. I don't think there's an event going on. So it's just gonna be whatever outbreaks I can happen to find, and then we're gonna shiny hunt it, which will be awesome. Last time we did a lot of Eevee hunting, which we might actually, I might have you guys even give me some advice on how to raise my friendship stats with the Eevee so I can evolve them accordingly, because I want to get Umbreon, Sylveon, and probably Espeon. I think those three are my 3 favorite shiny specifically evolutions. Not my favorite 3 evolutions, but my favorite shinies at the very least. I think they have the best ones. But yeah, we might do that next time. I think that'd be a fun thing to go for. But yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. And we are actually going to be streaming Wednesday, which I normally don't stream Wednesdays, but this Wednesday seemed like a good time to stream. That's when we'll be doing our split fiction collab with the Orca. We were going to do it Friday. And you guys probably saw me even post in the Discord about it, being like, hey, here's the schedule. And it had the Friday split fiction, but then Orca was like, oh, sorry, I have an appointment that day, actually. I just remembered. And I'm like, okay. It wasn't a big deal, actually. They let me know, like, pretty instantaneously, and I'm just like, gotcha. So we changed that around. So we're doing that Wednesday, and then Thursday we're doing our Throwback Thursday. We're playing more Mario RPG, and then for Friday we are going to be doing instead Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm going to try doing it solo and see how it goes. I heard a lot of people say it's not recommended to do it solo. You probably shouldn't do it solo, but I'm literally a pro gamer, so I don't think it's a big deal. We'll see. I might regret saying that, honestly. It would be quite funny, though. It would be quite funny, so we'll have to see. But I'm excited. I'm excited for all those games. I'm excited for this week. I think it's going to be tons of fun. I've been having a blast. Also, you guys might have noticed I changed my model a little bit, so hopefully it should be a little bit more fluid in movement. Like, I noticed my head movement's a little bit jittery, and I've been trying to figure that out, and I don't know what the deal is, but I changed it a little bit, so hopefully, unless I am going crazy with it, it should be pretty smooth and nice. So I've been working my hardest trying to figure everything out, but yeah, it's been a good time. Honestly, discovering more about the model has always been fun, so I'm just really having a good time with it. But yeah. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I'll find someone to raid really quickly. I'm sorry. I'm yapping. But I like yapping. It's always the good vibes. But I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long, because then ads will happen, and we don't like that. We don't like when that happens. But yeah, I hope you guys have been just enjoying the recent streams. I've been having a lot of fun with them, as I'm sure you guys can tell, because I've been streaming tons. I've been streaming so long, every single stream recently. But I've just been really having a blast. So I find it easier to do so when I'm having fun with you guys, you know? So it's just a good vibe. But I am trying to find someone to look at here. Unfortunately, a lot of people that I've been wanting to raid, or I've been seeing at the end of streams, and why it's been taking a bit longer, they're playing games I want to play and not spoil myself on, like Night Rain, Clair Obscur, that kind of stuff. And since I'm starting like pretty far behind everyone else on it, I pretty much guaranteed am gonna be like, kind of in danger of getting spoiled. So it's a whole like, what do I do? What do I do? But that's okay. We love the yapping, but you do need to eat. That's true. Don't point the pew pew at me. That's what I called them, because apparently, every social media doesn't like referring to them as GUN, so I just call them pew pews. Even the emote name itself is Odichi 3 pew pew. It's just a little pew pew. Oni, it's just Oni going pew pew, Pew 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 pew. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. They don't like that word. I know that's like a thing for TikTok too. For TikTok, you have to like clearly state that it's like a prop or whatever if there's anything even remotely resembling a weapon on there, The shwammy is what you call it? The shwammy. Is it because it shwams people into the afterlife? Alright, let's see. Who is playing something that isn't Clair Obscur or something of the like? We could raid. This could be nice. Let me make sure these people aren't BRBing. That's also the thing I have to check sometimes, is like just making sure that they're not BRB'd and stuff, because that could also be a whole entire thing. Finish the tempered gin. Let's go with one cart left. Yeah, we totally finished our tempered gin as well, and I totally didn't die 3 times in a row and failed the mission. I totally didn't do that. That's crazy. That's wild. That would be insane. Why would you even think about that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what you mean. That's anyway. Did your solo? To be fair, I'm a little bit rusty, so I guess that could be part of why. Is that it's just it's just been a time for me. It's been a wild time for me. It's been a long time for me. It's been a hot minute since I've been playing this game. Also, hi, Bradeniki. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Take a blinker. A blinker? The only thing I can think of is the blinker off of a car, but I think that would be highly illegal. I think that'd be highly illegal. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. Or maybe it's Brayden. Oh, is it Brayden? That might make more sense in terms of pronunciation, you know? Oni was, in fact, washed like the game colors. No! Come on. I'm not that washed. I'm rusty. I'm an old man. I'm the old man that's going, hey, Sonny, you know, back in my day, I remember $4 would buy you a whole entire... It'd buy you a whole entire house back in 1907. I think I found someone perfect to raid, so let's go send some love on over before I gotta snooze the ads and stuff. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I had a ton of fun with Monster Hunter today. I'm loving it. I'm loving the vibes. I'm loving the streams recently. It's just been good vibes overall. The best of vibes. So thank you all so very much. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go send you on over to a lovely, lovely friend of mine. Their name is Maddie Kuma. They're super duper sweet. They are recently doing a subathon event. Yeah, they're doing a bikini subathon. They're on day 21, which is a funny number day, and they're just super duper sweet. Lovely bean. They're playing RuneScape right now. Old school RuneScape is the game that they're playing, so you guys can go send them some love, say hello, tell them how pretty their model looks, all that good stuff. If you guys are new here, make sure to check out my Discord if you would like to, and go ahead and check out my socials if you have not already. I would greatly appreciate if you took a look at those. You don't have to join by any means, but it would be absolutely lovely. I'd love to have you as part of our lovely, lovely community. I'm saying lovely a lot because my brain is getting fried. If you are subscribed, then please use the sub raid message with my Oni emotes. If you are just a follower, then feel free to use the other one with the little shrine icons. Whichever one applies to you works perfectly. Go send Maddie some love and make sure to take good care of yourself, like I'm gonna go take care of myself right hecking now. All right. So I love you all very much. Get ready for tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Pokemon. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be great. Thank you for everything. And I love you guys. Really. It means the world to me that you guys come by and check me out every day. And yeah, I love you. Now get out of here before I get more mushy. Okay? Don't be sussy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.